frequency in use.
Передача действительно окончена. До свидания.
Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called Southwestern. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can look it up on the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. So that takes care of the morning business. So let's get to it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Oscar Mike Juliet QRP. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Настоящая здоровая пища. Китай его даже называют растительным мясом.
Okay, I've got two mobiles and a QRP, and Gene, I've got you there. I'll put you down here on the list for the first up on the regular check-in. I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I've got a station that all I heard was QRP. I got Rudy in Baltimore. Okay, first up, let's go with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how's things in upstate New York there? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm actually in downstate New York. We live about 30 miles north of New York City, and as we showed the kids several years ago driving to Niagara Falls, Canada, New York State is actually a big state. It takes about 6-7 hours to drive from our house to the Canadian border. Jim, I'm well. I'm just getting ready to get on the ice. I'm here in White Plains, going to use the ice at Ebersol Rink. Beautiful morning here, about 23 degrees, mostly clear skies. We're going to get some snow, I think, tomorrow night, but good to hear you. I hope all is well, and you can take a minute to tell me what's going on there. I did hear Rudy mobile. Rudy, good morning from New York State. I'm also mobile, and I heard the QRP as well. I also hear the broadcast station. So, Jim, back to you, and then I'll let you continue on with the list. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo,
Roger on that. Yeah, Bill, I'm sorry about that misinformation in upstate New York there. Most of those city people down there in New York City, they consider Westchester County and points north upstate, over.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Listen, I take no offense. I love upstate New York. No qualms with the rest of the state. But you're right. The city folk and those in the boroughs, they think that anything north of the wall that the Europeans put up against the Indians and bears, they think all of that is upstate New York. Back to you.
You're talking about Wall Street then, I'm guessing, over.
QSL, that used to be a wall. A wall to keep out Indians, bears, nightmares and evil spirits, QSL.
QSL on that. Yeah, I'm well aware of that little part of history there, Bill. But yeah, what I consider upstate New York is points north of Syracuse, over.
Yeah, I guess we all have our definition, but I guess the way to do it is take a ruler, figure out the midpoint geographically, and anything north of that is upstate. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a cartographer. I hope all is well, Jim. Great to talk to you.
Roger that, Bill. All is well here to play, Bill. Sending my best to your family, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Westchester County in the great state of New York, getting ready to play ice hockey. 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill. Next up, I got a station. All I got out of it was QRP. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got the Kilo Bravo 3, and what was the suffix, please?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Roger that, Rich. How's things in Edinburgh this morning, over?
Well, I just checked the temperature. It's about 30 degrees. Looks like it might be a nice day. Kind of a nice day just to play radio.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you what, by my estimations, what's today? Let's see, today's the 26th day of February. 30 degrees at 8 o'clock in the morning. Tickles me just fine here in southern Ohio, over.
Yeah. Well, you know, hopefully spring will be here soon. At least we're getting a little bit of spring weather anyway.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to have some nice days here. It ain't going to be long, and the trees I'm seeing as I'm traveling along these old country roads where I live, up in the tops of these trees are starting to get a real red look. The sap's up in them, and they're ready to start budding out, over.
Roger. Jim, where is Claypool located in Ohio?
A stone's throw from the Ohio River right down in the most southern part of the state, over.
Roger, I used to live in Marietta, Ohio.
Roger that. Well, if you know where Marietta is, I'm sure you've heard of Portsmouth. I'm just outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, over.
Roger. You ever get around New Matamoros, Ohio?
Come again with that last city in Ohio, over.
New Matamoros.
No, I've heard of it, but I've never been there, Rich, over.
Yeah, it's a small river town. I live there, too. Real small town. Well, listen, I know there's other guys who want to get on here, so I'm going to let you go. You have a wonderful day. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet is clear.
Roger that, Rich. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Rich in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. 3051, 8 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, Killer Side Band. Rudy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Hello, Bill, out in New York. You sound real good in Rochester. I'm doing pretty good. Just leaving Mama's Jim there, Roger.
Come again with that last there, Rudy. I was trying to do two things at once, and I'm not very good at multitasking, over.
Yeah, I'm just leaving Mom's. And I'm right now in Annapolis, Maryland, there, Roger.
Oh, okay. You're in Annapolis this morning. You going to visit Mom or just leaving, over?
Well, on my way. Just leaving Mom's there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, Rudy, have a safe trip. And you got anything else for me? I won't keep you from driving, over.
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and you go ahead and do your thing. Good morning to the net. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 73.
73, Rudy, have a safe trip, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's just leaving his mom's house in Annapolis. 30844 on the ECARS roster. We got Rudy checked in there. That clears our list for the mobile, portable, and QRP. Let's see. Let's try to get us another list up for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Try it again. All righty, nothing hurt. We're going to go for regular check-in. Gene, I already got you on the top of the list. All are welcome for ECARS. Call now.
Sierra, Lima 4, Lima Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Okay, here's what I got. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville. I've got Rob in Bay City. I hear Maggie Valley in there. I got Danville, Illinois. I got Leroy in West Suffield. And there was one more. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with this. First, Kilo, November 4. Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Построили дамбу с 600-арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Суху еще более живописный вид.
Новое на сегодня. Чисто, частное дело. Моя держались на моей печати. Я сейчас участвую в графике. А по традиции каллиграфы с профилактики обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Roger that, Gene. I hate that you got that, but I'm glad you're coming out of it. Hey, my money's on you and the missus. Anyway, Gene, get yourself better, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him checked in. Okay, next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how's that Kenwood doing?
Wonderful. People like the way he was up tomorrow. He looks fairly good. We got a warm 29 degrees here in the Hall House. And nice snow a little bit last night. Just swing the windows off.
You're a little light this morning, but you sound like you're pretty much spot on frequency, Rob. I think the light signal there is just from the fan conditions, over.
Yeah, QSO on the fan conditions, yeah. It's kind of goofy this time of morning. Radio station, always think with full excuse. Okay, Jeff, thanks for fixing me up there. Having a good morning. Me and Mom are going to go uptown and have some breakfast. We're going to do maybe play around, whatever. I say play around. I'll go with laundry and stuff. And I want to play about the radio today. So, all right, Jim, 7. Take care of my good friend. God bless you. Take care, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you, you liking that Kenwood? I'm sorry, what was that, Jim? I say, are you liking that Kenwood?
No, I'm loving it.
Roger that. We enjoy it, Rob. Hey, we'll talk to you Wednesday. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now let's go to Maggie Valley down in North Carolina. Robert, how you doing this morning?
Good morning there, my friend. friend Jim, located at Clay Mill, Ohio, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert, and I'm located in Maggie Valley. And we have a lot of fog this morning. It's probably, I can only see about a quarter of a mile or so, but it's 48 degrees and looks like we're going to have a good day. How are you taking care of those grandsons that you have there, Jim?
Well, I'm doing a good job. He spent the night with us Friday night, and me and him had a big time. When he stays with us, me and him always didn't sleep downstairs there. We got a big pull-out bed, and we'll just pile up in that like a bunch of puppies over.
Well, that's good that you're teaching him a lot of good things in life that he'll remember, and you're very fortunate, and it gives you something to look forward to in life, teaching him. And I always look forward to hearing your voice, and I'm going to go ahead and clear out because others are wanting to talk to you also. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you on Wednesday. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 40087 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log there. Okay, next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing?
Good morning to you, Jim, and good morning to ECARS there this morning. This is Bill in 9RIV, located in Danville, Illinois. And our weather here is not too bad of a day. We started out at 28 degrees. We're going up to 54, and there's no wind blowing for a change. And the sun is shining, so I can't ask for anything more than that. Anyway, my roster number 9102, and I'm trying to think if I got anything going on. The whole thing I'm going to do today, I think this morning I'll watch that Illinois and Ohio State basketball game and see what happens there. Nice to hear you have fun with the grandkids. My grandkids show up and they don't want to go home, so they think they can live here. Anyway, that's about all I got here, so I'll turn it back to you. You and everybody on that have a great day. We'll catch you later, Jim. 7-3 and 9RIV, back to you.
Roger that. And Bill, that was the same way our grandchildren was. Of course, they're all grown up now. They got their own lives. But this bunch here now we got there, the next generation, the great-grandchildren over.
Roger, that's right. You got the great-grandchildren. I got a few of those myself.
Roger that, Bill. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Anyway, we'll talk to you Wednesday. I'm sure I'll be on, or you'll be on here as well. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, got him in the log there. Okay, next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I didn't know whether you heard me or not, but I heard the Danville, Illinois out there. I think his name was Bill. Anyway, it's a cloudy day here and 20 degrees, Jim, and your signal here is about a 5.9 right now. It just came up from a 5.7, over.
I think you turned it back to me, Leroy. This time of the morning, the man still ain't decided what it wants to do yet. But I've got you. You're a little on the light side, but 100% copy nonetheless. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll talk to you later. N1FGN, we'll be clear and listening.
Alrighty, I think you turned it back to me, Leroy. You took a fade that time, so I'm going to go ahead and clear out with you and have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get another list to check in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я пробовал самую разную американку.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Come on in, Bruce. How's things in Frederica this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Not too bad. It's about 37 degrees. It's clear out there, a little chilly. But we're doing pretty good there. Excuse me. Frog in my throat here. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do today. Haven't decided. Probably not much. Just play here in the radio room and play a little FT8 and get on. I understand 10 meters is open pretty good, so I might try a little sideband on 10 meters also. Not much. I'm glad everything is good there at your end. I've been listening here pretty good. I guess you had your grandchildren or something there staying with you. That's good. Anyways, you have a good day. And, buddy here, my little buddy here sits beside me. He's doing okay. He's sitting here looking at me. I think he wants to go for a ride. Anyways, you have a good day, and I'll turn it back to you, sir.
Roger that. Hey, you'd be amazed how varied your vocabulary is. That Labrador Retriever of mine, the only thing I have to say is you want to go for a ride, and he's either standing on the front porch looking in the door, or he's standing by the door of the truck waiting to get in, over.
That is true. Wherever he's hiding, sometimes he hides under the bed. I don't know why, but he does. He crawls under the bed. I think he did that when he was a puppy, when he was real little. So if all I got to do is, if I want to find out where he is say, let's go for a ride. Boy, he's ready. Jumps up there, and his old ears are just, and his tail's just a flopping. He's ready to go.
Roger that. I'll tell you, it's amazing how smart they are and how much they understand, Bruce. Do not cut them short, over.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're pretty smart. I never seen a dog like to watch TV. He loves to watch any dog show. He'll get right up there in front, sitting right in front of that 55-inch TV there in the living room, and he'll sit there and watch it. Boy, he really loves to watch TV. I never had a dog like that. Anyways, Jim, I'm sure there's others that want to check in. I want to tie the frequency up here. I could chat all day with you. So you have a good day, sir.
Roger that, Bruce. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a good day. Give Buddy a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning, hopefully. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. How's things in the Clay Mill this morning, over?
Hey, buddy, if it's any better, I'd be twins, man. It's a beautiful morning. Let's see, what is it? We had an overnight low of 28, 31 now, Terry. We got some high overcast there, and but I believe we're going to get quite a bit of sun today. I'm not sure how warm it is, but for the 26th day of February at 30 degrees at this time of the morning, I'm tickled to death. How's things up there in Kitchener this morning, over?
Well, we got about the same temperature as you. We're 30.9. But the best part of it is 23 days, 19 hours, and 12 minutes till spring, Jim, over.
Oh, my, yes. It's tickling me to death. I cannot wait. I'd like to see it go up to about 70 or 75 and stay there until about, St. Patrick's Day or so, and then just warm right up to summer temperatures, over.
And stay there for the rest of eternity.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, only an old construction worker can appreciate that, because I'll tell you what, I've spent way too many years being cold in the wintertime, over.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. and disregarding the manufacturer's recommendations for low temperature handling of certain conductors. Never even dawned on us. We just put it in and kept on going. Yeah. Oh, cold fingers, cold toes, everything cold. Yeah. No wonder I don't like the cold. I just have way too much of it. Over.
Roger on that. But I can tell you, out on these construction jobs, there's two things that they eternally abide by. One, they don't worry about the fumes. And two, they just keep loading the wagons. Over.
Yeah, they do. Still do that. They want the most they can get. They squeeze every little bit of energy out of the people. Yeah. Well, I'm somewhat anti-establishment anyway, so I've never been able to figure out their mentality, pushing people till they break. Wouldn't do that to their car or their wife. Well, the wife wouldn't let them away with it, but, you know, push. Been there, done that, had enough of it, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, Terry, it's great talking to you. One of these days when we get off frequency, I got a good story to tell you about that, squeezing all that energy out of you. But anyway, that's a tale for another day. Terry, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to try to get some more check-ins. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, Jim. You're about an S7, S8 up here this morning, about 100% copy through the noise. And I think I heard Antimo out there in Etobicoke or in Whitby. Someplace out there, not far from here anyway, but Antimo's lurking in the woods. 7-3, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Thanks for being there. VE3 NJ clear.
Roger that, Terry. I'll give him a holler here in a minute. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We'll clear with Terry, and we're going to try to get India Victor Charlie. Antimo, are you on this station? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I'm here. I've been listening, and good morning, Terry. Good to hear your voice as usual. Got a good string. You're about 10 over coming my way into Woodbridge, Ontario. And Jim, you're about on that S8, S9, pretty strong. But then again, program broadcast station, so we're always fighting against them. Can't wait till summertime comes and we won't have to hear them again. We're 32 degrees right now in Woodbridge. Looks like it might get a little snow, a little overcast. But the sun is shining for now, so we'll take it as it goes. How you doing there, Jim? Back to you. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, Antimo. I have absolutely nothing to complain about. We got a nice place down here, and everything's just going just great. Anyway, the only thing my wife's complaining about is she's got to find her a housekeeper. Over.
Okay, that's one thing my wife hasn't brought up yet. I got nothing to complain about here either. You know, life's been good to me. Worked hard, but you know what? I got a good family, good kids. I'm very proud of them. They've really accomplished a lot in their time. So yeah, I got nothing to complain about. The cold, well, you know what? It could be worse. If I didn't like it, I would have moved. But I like the Four Seasons. There's something special about that. And dress warm. But usually in the wintertime, usually indoors, playing radio or doing some work around the house there. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Antimo, it's great to talk to you. I'm going to get moving along here, but for sure I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, Antimo, and then I'm going to see if I can get some more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim. You take care. Have a nice weekend. We'll talk to you Wednesday. Thank you for picking me up, and good luck with the rest of the net there. We'll say 73 until next time. Over.
Roger that. 73, Antimo. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Antimo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay, we'll clear with Antimo. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Middle, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hello, welcome. All
Victor Papa. India Hotel Sierra.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got three of you here. I've got Victor Papa. I got India Hotel Sierra. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with those. First up, November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, how's Davidson, Michigan this morning? Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith here, and it's 28 degrees here. We have ice and snow on the ground. We probably got about 4 or 5 inches of ice and snow mix. But I just got back from my walk. The roads are somewhat clear, and so I can go someplace, but I walk probably close to a half hour. But things are going good. The sun is brightly shining out there, and I'm looking for a nice day.
It looks like a beautiful day out there then. I'm hoping you had a pair of shades on, or you be snowblind there, Keith. Over.
Well, I have tinted glasses in that is deep yellow, and then I have the coated lenses so that I don't get all that UV.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know, Mom. I had a lot of snow time up in upstate New York, up around Syracuse and Rochester and Oswego, and those parts, they get that snow up there, and it's terrible. And back then, I wasn't wearing glasses, but I took me because the wind blows up there all the time anyway, I took me a pair of ski goggles, tinted ski goggles in the wintertime. That's what I wore all the time. Over.
Yeah, I wear one of these construction jackets that's bright fluorescent green, and I've got stripes on it, so I live in a community where we've got a lot of old people. I got to protect myself.
Roger that. Anyway, Keith, got anything else for me for the net this morning before I go get these other check-ins? Back to you.
And you have a good day there, Jim. Thank you for what you're doing. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have a great day, and I'm glad you enjoyed that walk. You want to be careful on that ice, though, boy. I'll tell you what, I took a tumble one time. We got 9 steps from our front porch to the sidewalk. I went out one morning while I was still working. Of course, that's been about 10 years ago. But anyway, my feet went out from under me. I hit the porch, and the next thing I knew, I bounced all the way down the steps. Over.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. I got out and I walked 1.2 miles this morning, and I had to watch where I was stepping, and I got a good pair of boots that got good traction, so that's all I can tell you. You have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Keith. You as well, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the lungs there. We'll clear with Keith. Next up, India Hotel Sierra. Come with your full call.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra, Auburn, Massachusetts. It's 25 degrees here, and we picked up another 3 inches of snow yesterday.
You picked up another how many inches of snow there, John? Over?
Yeah, 3 inches.
Another 3 inches? How much snow you got on the ground now, John? Over?
Maybe 5.
Oh, okay. So you didn't get that terrible big snow. That big snow must have been north of you a little bit. Over?
That's true. It was up somewhat north of me, maybe 50, 60 miles north.
Roger that. Hey, let me ask you a question. Auburn, Mass. How close to Northampton are you? Over?
Northampton, probably 75, 80 miles.
Okay. Are you out west toward Pittsfield or toward the Beantown? Over?
50 miles west of Beantown.
Okay, you're over there pretty much in the suburbs of Boston then. Anyway, I used to like to go over there and walk that Freedom Trail there in the summertime. That's a beautiful place over there. Over.
The western part of the state has got some really nice areas.
Roger that. Anyway, John, have you got anything else for the net for me before I get this other check-in? Over.
Not at this time. You're hitting me about 5'8", occasionally a 5'9".
Roger that. I got you at about 5'7". You're just a little bit over that foreign broadcast. It's not competing as much at all with you. Anyway, John, have a great day, and we'll talk to you possibly Wednesday morning. I'll be looking forward to hearing you. We're going to clear with John. He's in Auburn, Massachusetts. Let's see. We got him in the hall. We'll clear with John. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how's things doing there this morning? Over. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How's coffee, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. I hear you with about a 5x8, 5x7, 5x9. It's pretty good. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We've got 25 degrees. Over. Back to you.
Roger that, Joe. What's the temp up there? You got snow on the ground as well, over?
I only got about a quarter of an inch. About a quarter of an inch, and it's 25 degrees. Over.
Roger that. You missed that snow pretty well then. That poor broadcast is wearing your signal out that I've got you here in the vault, Joe. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-in?
No, you have yourself a really nice day, and it's very nice to hear from you this morning. 7-3 to you, Jim. NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I already talked to Leroy this morning. He's up and about, so you don't have to worry about waking him up this morning, Joe. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Joe. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, I ain't heard from you for a little while. How you doing up there, over?
We're doing pretty good, Jim. We've had some weird weather lately. We had a big ice storm here about 4 days ago. Gave us a bunch of snow, a bunch of ice. That's finally melting away. But other than that, everything's good here. Just been pretty busy. We've had a birthday party for our granddaughter yesterday over at the Batavia Ice Arena, and doing odds and ends around here the last week, and trying to polish up my process for astro imaging, doing the processing. I'm working on a process to take the stars out and then put them back in when I'm done with the deep space object. Just playing around, different things. So just getting anxious to get out there and give that new CMOS camera a good shot at the sky, but we have not had the weather, and it's been either cold or cloudy or raining, snowing. So that's about what it's doing here, Jim. So back to you, KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this, your skills at manipulating those images are considerable there, John, and I can't wait to see some pictures out of that new camera either, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been learning a lot, and just got to get out there and practice now.
Roger that. Well, hopefully the weather will cooperate and the temperatures will moderate a little bit for you, John. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, all set. Just wanted to get checked in with you, and we'll talk to you again maybe on Wednesday if I'm kicking around in the morning. We'll give you a shout-out then. So back to you, Jim. KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day. Send Beck the best from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. See, we got him in the road. We're clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Tom, located in Newport News, Virginia, on the Virginia shore, operating the FT818 at 6 watts.
Roger that, Tom. The 818 6 watts is doing fine. QRZ has you in Potomac, Maryland. Are you also portable and QRP over?
Yes, QRP 6 watts with the FT818.
Roger that. It sounded good on your neck, Tom. I'll be watching my meter a little closer, and I'll give you a signal report, over.
Roger that. You're back 10 over here, and this is 6 watts. I'm using external power, not on the internal batteries of the radio, going into a dipole antenna. Nothing special. Just trying to get things to work. Over.
Well, you've got it working. Your 6 watts is getting used in the southern part of the state of Ohio to the tune of about 5.7 there, Tom. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much for the 5.7. I'm using a shortened dipole that works on 40 and 20. Probably my favorite hiking, backpacking antenna.
Roger that, Tom. Well, you're sounding good. Well, what are you, at a campsite, or are you just kind of like parked on the air, or what's the situation there, over?
Well, I am at a park. I'm at the Newport News Park. It hooks up to the Yorktown Battlefield Park, makes about 8,000 acres to roam in, over.
Roger that. Well, there's a lot of roaming around you could do on that reservation. Anyway, Tom, it's been a while since I talked to you. Almost a year, the 12th day of March of last year is the last time I talked to you, and I hope the next time won't be nearly as long, over.
Roger that. All sounds real good, and I appreciate you picking me up, over.
Roger that. Have a great day, Tom. Enjoy the park, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Tom. He's portable and QRP, 6 watts in Newport News, Virginia. And by the way, has anybody out there got a signal report for Tom? Over.
Tom, you're 5'6" up in York, PA, WB3AVZ. Copy the 5x6. Thank you so much.
Contact signal report there, Frank, and we're going to clear with Tom. He's in, like I say, Newport News, Virginia, 4273 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Better get him in the log there. We'll clear with Tom, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. WB3AVZ.
Okay, I got here, let's see, I've got, I think it was Alpha Golf Echo, I think it was Elmer up there on Long Island. I've got Frank in York, Pennsylvania, and I thought I heard Al up in New Waterford, Ohio, Electromotive Force. Let's try these out. First up, I think it was Alpha Golf Echo. Is that you, Elmer? November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Elmer in Northport, New York. Are you there? Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how's things in York this morning?
Yeah, pretty good. 36 degrees. Supposed to get up near 50, I think, today. So it ought to be a pretty good day. And life's back to normal after the Army comics, which was a disaster, but such is life. Oh, well. We'll live and learn and grow. I guess Andy just popped up, said he's ready to take it at the top of the hour, so it looks like you and I have a break, at least me till 10 o'clock. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Frank. Let me ask you a question. Did you tweak your audio a little bit on your FTDX10? I detect a little bit of more crispness in your voice there.
Negative. I did turn down the mic gain a little bit because I thought I was hitting it hard on the Army side. And my voice is a little Barry White this morning, so that could be what you're hearing. It's a little deeper than it normally is, but other than that, same old, same old.
Contact. Probably what it is then, Frank. Anyway, you got anything else for me before I get this next check in there, Frank? Over.
Negative. Somebody did yell contact right when you keyed down, so you probably didn't hear him.
Roger that. Contact, go ahead.
That does sound like Barry White. KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Anyway, Frank, I'll be talking to you here shortly. We're going to clear with Frankie in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. Next up, Al in New Waterford, Ohio. Electromotive Force. Come on in.
KE8LBC. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And we're copying you very nicely this morning, Jim. In spite of the foreign broadcast station, which is booming in here, they're really strong this morning, stronger than usual. I am copying you very nicely, I'm happy to say. It's perfectly clear here in New Waterford. Blue sky. That's about all we got from here, Jim. No snow, no rain, no nothing, just sunshine. But sunshine. So 7-3 and carry on. I think we got a couple more stations. And you got that one station that wants to contact somebody, I think. So back to you, Jim. Carry on. This is W2. The plug and saying 7-3 all the way around and out.
Roger that, Al. It's always good to hear you. I'm glad you're doing well this morning. I'll talk to you Wednesday if you're on here. I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We'll clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al. And we'll try to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jim. This is Leroy. I wanted to say hello to Andy down there in Lancaster. Over.
You wanted to see what? Say your last again, Leroy.
I wanted to say good morning to Andy and Frank down there in Lancaster and York. Over.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, are you there?
I am. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Leroy. You're loud and clear down here in Lancaster, as is Jim and Frank. And Frank did sound like Barry White, but great to hear you this morning, Leroy. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Andy. Your armchair copy there. Take care and have a great day. And you too, Frank. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. We'll talk to you on Wednesday morning there. Okay, let's get some more check-ins here. We got time for another list or two. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo
Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
And there was another one or two in there. Try it again, please.
Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay, I've got 4 of you here. Here's how it stands now. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got an Alpha Lima, Quebec. I got a Kilo Alpha 3 station. And I got a station ending in Lima, Delta, Mike. Let's go with those. First up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Doing real well, Jim. Appreciate that. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina. As I finally say, the peak of semi-good living, where we're 50 degrees, cloudy sky, and a little rainy, and we've dropped from temperature drastically. I was in T-shirts at 85 degrees on Thursday, over.
Roger, Roger. I could stand some of that 85 degrees up there, Rocky, over.
Well, that's I was on Thursday. You need to go back in time for that one.
Roger that. Hey, I'll tell you what, it'll be coming for long, though. Pretty much that 85 degrees will be the norm there, Rocky, over.
Yeah, that'll be probably around maybe May, hopefully. I don't want to get warm too soon. When it starts hitting up around 95, I melt.
Roger that. I'll run downhill, Rocky.
I kind of tend to roll downhill.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over?
You have a good day, Clay Mill on 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I just want to say one thing. You're 5'9 plus here at Clay Mill, and when you key down, you're obliterating that Ford broadcast station, over.
That's good to know. Appreciate it.
73, Rocky. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning if you're on here. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, station ending in Alpha Lima, Quebec. Come with your full call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake, over.
Roger that. John, how's things in Murphy Lake in the great state of Michigan this morning, over?
Well, it's 32 degrees right now, and we're headed to 40 degrees. There's not much ice on the lake. The geese have been swimming back and forth in front of our cottage here. They always like to come up in the spring and eat our fresh green grass, so they're scooping it out. They keep looking over to see if there's any grass growing, and I just hope they stay out there in the lake, over.
Oh, well, you can hope all you want, but I'm thinking when that grass pops up, you're going to have company there, John, over.
Oh, that's absolutely the truth. We get 30 to 40 geese sometimes, and we have to throw firecrackers at them to get them off the grass, and I'm just waiting for them to start throwing the firecrackers back at us, over.
Roger that. They may start throwing mortars at you and not firecrackers, over.
You bet. Well, listen, we're just going to sit back here and listen. The wife is going to be watching the meet the press on the TV here pretty quick, so I'm just going to turn down the volume so she can have her TV program, over.
Roger that, John. Have a great day and enjoy the geese there until they get to be a problem. Anyway, we're going to clear with John. He's at Murphy Lake, Michigan. By the way, John, if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you because the last time I talked to you was the 3rd day of April of last year. I hope it's not that long again. We'll clear with John. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec, uniform. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform. Very good. Thank you very much for taking my check-in this morning. And ECARS number 3003, 3003, handle is Meade. Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. Location, we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Quite a ways to the east of you there. And right up along the New York State-Pennsylvania border. And kind of starting our day off with ECARS, which is great. We usually do the Pennsylvania EMA net there, and that was not held this morning, so we decided we slip over to ECARS on the weekend there. We checked in yesterday, and trying to check in a little bit more these days. We're in semi-retirement since the beginning of the year, and still kind of struggling with how we're going to organize our day. You know, it's hard after being busy every moment of every day for 45 years plus. It's difficult to get there, but we will do it, that's for sure. You're sounding really good this morning from Ohio, I believe, and glad to hear everybody on ECARS understood we had a solar flare or a solar event, I believe it was, on Friday and then again on Saturday there, which has impacted some of the communications, I'm sure. But we'll turn it back to you. We're going to sit in the shack here, have a cup of coffee, and listen to see what the world is doing. KA3EQU, back to that.
Roger that, Nate. Well, let me let you in on a little secret. After you get all settled in retiring there, if you run out of things to do, give me an email on and come on down here to Clay Mill. I can assure you one thing, there's no shortage of stuff to do here, over.
Very good. Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep that in our back pocket there, and we'll give you a call. We need it.
Roger that. Hey, I can tell you what, the pay ain't very good, but it's really good working conditions, over.
Yeah, that's what everybody tells me, and we have a good friend there. We went and visited right after the first of the year in Florida there, and he says it's the best job I ever had.
Roger on that. Meade, it's great talking to you for the first time. I hope this won't be the last check-in I hear from you. I'll be back on here on Wednesday morning from 8:45 to 10, and if it's at your pleasure, I'd be tickled to death to hear your voice, over.
Very good. Thank you very much for the invitation, and I think we just might take you up on that.
Roger that. Have a great day and the rest of the weekend. All the best to you and your family. We're going to clear with Meade. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 3003 on the roster. Let's see. We've got him checked in. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Lima Delta Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is Whiskey 8. Lima Delta Mike. WALDF Mike. From Michigan. We've talked before, but it's been a while. We have a pretty morning up here. It's 40 degrees right now. I think it's about 45. A real sunny, pretty morning. Before we get more rain and freezing rain and snow tomorrow. So we'll have to wait and see. I haven't recovered yet from the ice storm we got last week. As of this morning, it was still 130,000 plus without power. One time it was approaching a million without power. Copy, and sounding good, Jim. Looking at your QRZ page, I like your little shot of your co-operator there, that little guy.
Come with Mike with the comment about the QRZ page. You took a fade on that part of it. I didn't get that part of the transmission, over.
So, Jim, you take care. Thanks for picking it.
He's still talking.
See you for Sunday, and we'll look for you again. KE8LDB, W8LDM.
Roger that, Mike. I think we doubled a little bit there. I say you took a fade on that part about my QRZ page. Come with that again, over.
Yeah, I saw your QRZ page and I saw your little co-operator there. And I'm sure he's fascinated with Grandpa and all the radio equipment. Also noticed that you were IBEW. Well, we were too. One of the TV stations we worked at. I had a career of 25 years in television. And one of the TV stations I worked for, the engineers were IBEW, Local 58 here in Detroit. So we are also union brothers, my friend. You take care. Have a good day. W8LDM.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, I know a lot of them folks up there at Local 58. I've worked with a bunch of them over the years. I spent, well, let's see, next year, it's either next year or the year after next, I'll be getting a 50-year pin there, Mike, over.
At Channel 50 in Detroit. Some of the other stations we worked for were not represented by union. And then I went into the production side as a producer-director, so I left the engineering end of it. But, yeah, I was part of, actually when we started, we were Local 1218. And then that one was for the broadcaster in the area. There were two stations that were represented by 1218. And then they just merged it all into Local 58, which was the entire union. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, Local 58 encompasses a lot of jurisdictional territories for the electrical workers up there in Detroit. But like I say, I got a lot of good friends out of Local 58. Anyway, Mike, it was a pleasure making your acquaintance and talking to you again. I'll talk to you soon down the road. I'll be on here Wednesday morning from 8:45 to 10. If it's your pleasure, I'll talk to you then. We'll clear with Mike, Marysville, Michigan. Let's see. I got time to take maybe one more check-in here before I have to turn this net over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo's call here. Anybody out there? All are welcome. Call now.
JPQ.
Juliet Topic, Quebec, come on in with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, WB2JPQ 20605. Just wanted to say good morning on this Sunday morning.
New York this morning, over. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dick?
Oh, I got you now. I guess I might have doubled with you a little bit. Just wanted to say good morning. Just came down in the shack here real quick to pick up a battery for an HT, and I guess I had left the radio on. It was setting right on 7255, and I heard you, and I thought we'd say good morning.
Well, I'm tickled to death you did. Let me ask you, up there in Eden, have you got much snow on the ground, or did you dodge the bullet over the last big storm, over?
Well, we had ice. We had pretty good ice storm here toward the end of the week, and it's up to 35 degrees this morning, so it's melting. Right. So we only got maybe an inch or two on the ground of ice and snow, so it's all pretty good. Well, you have a good day. I'm going to run along, 7-3. Thanks for doing the net. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
Roger that, Dick. I think we doubled there a little bit. I was just going to ask you a question on geography. Geographically, where is Eden in the great state of New York, over?
It's about 25 miles south of Buffalo. About 25 miles south of Buffalo, going along Lake Erie toward Pennsylvania.
Roger that. I remember you telling me that now. Sometimes my memory needs jogged a little bit. I hope you'll excuse me for asking again. But anyway, Dick, have a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Eden, New York, 20605 on our roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Dick. Okay, I'd like to thank everybody now that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net, and now it's time to turn this net over over to the next operator, and I think we got a substitute this morning, but you'll be in very good hands. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Andy, are you ready this morning? Over.
I am, Jim, and as always, you do an incredible job, and I just wanted to let everybody listening know that that picture on your QRZ page, I think that's your great-grandson, isn't it? KC3GHK.
Roger that. That's my pride joy right there, Andy. That little boy is the joy of my life, I can tell you that. He is so incredibly smart, and the little tyke's got a heart bigger than the state of Texas. Over.
Roger. Yep. When you were on with Mike, he mentioned that he loved that picture, and he said grandson. And if Mike's still listening, I wanted to let him know that I thought it was your great-grandson. That's fantastic, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, that's my oldest granddaughter's oldest firstborn there, Andy. Anyway, I've taken enough of your time. I'm going to let you get going. You can put me down as your first check-in. I've got you down as my tail gunner. And Andy, have a great day, and I'll just listen along here for a little bit. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Very good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Fantastic as always, and a beautiful signal into Lancaster. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Checking all my needles. They look good. All right, let me get the announcements out here real quick. I will be the net control operator for the next hour. I'll work from a list. If I miss you on the first one, please be patient. We'll pick you up on the next one. Relays are always welcome, and if you are QRP, portable, or mobile, please let me know. We'll move you to the top of the list. And ECARS is on the air weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 a.m. in the morning until, I heard somebody the other day say until 12. No, it's on until 1. It says 1:30 on weekends. Okay, that's great. So ECARS is on the air every day of the week almost from 7:30 until 1:30. And if you'd like to learn more about ECARS, it's a great website at www.ecars7255.com, ecars7255.com. And there's a great homepage. And if you'd be interested in joining ECARS and reading a bunch of great stories, there's a drop-down menu at the top left. And you can get all the information you need. It's a pretty great bargain. I'm a life member, 30543. I think that was $30. And so it's just a fantastic deal. And all the money goes to scholarships for young people to encourage ham radio, which again is a fantastic thing. If you would be interested, I just volunteer from time to time. I like being a substitute, and Don was not feeling well last night. He sent me a text message and said, could I help out? And I said, absolutely. So Don always does a great job on Sunday mornings, especially from up there at the club station. And he's a good friend, and I hope we can get together again this summer. I'm going to send him some texts when I run out into the park and play with my QRP equipment. Anyway, I think I'm done. I didn't quite finish. If you're interested in volunteering as a substitute or as a permanent fill-in, please go to the web page, and right on the home page you'll see how to contact our net manager, Jim, KA1MQ, and he does a fantastic job. Just drop him a note, and he will get you everything you need if you are a member in good standing. And all are welcome. So please, everybody, stop by ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in. And I've talked enough. So let's see if anybody has a schedule, and a schedule only to keep. Anybody with a schedule, come now. All right, how about, let's see if we have any QRP, portable or mobile stations. Please come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa, Oscar, QRP.
All right, I heard at least 3, and I've got you, Tom, stand by, and I got a Kilo Delta 2. Was there anybody else out there?
November 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Juliet.
I got a Juliet, Foxtrot, Juliet. Just stand by, and I heard one other one underneath that. Come on back. I can't quite pull the last one out, so I'm going to ask for a relay, but let me work the 3 I have, and let's start at the top of the list. Kilo Delta 2, come on in.
Got Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Papa, Oscar, QRP. Name is Ryan Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Located up here in New York, November Yankee. Right here in the central portion of New York, actually, outside of a city called Syracuse, about 20 miles south of Lake Ontario. Anyways, I heard you in there, so I fired up the new QRP radio I have here to try to make it in. The radio is a Yaesu FT818. It's brand new. It's one of the first few contacts I made out of it, and it's running into a homebrew 40-meter dipole. So just want to see if I can make it in, and I was curious what my signal's looking like today. Over.
Very good, Brian. QRP from New York, just below Syracuse there, which I guess is close to the Finger Lakes, which we love to go up through there. You're sounding really good. The audio sounds great, and you're running anywhere from an S5 to an S9, believe it or not. I'll give you an average of about an S7, a little bit of S8. You were crystal clear at S7, S8, and a couple times it just dropped down to a 5 or a 4, and I lost you just for a second. But most of the time I had very good copy, Brian. Back to you.
Yeah, name is Ryan Romeo Yankee Alpha November. And just curious, about an S7 average into where? Where's my S7 going? Over.
I am in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, the southeast corner of PA, down near Delaware and Maryland. Got that?
Yep, okay, I just wanted to verify. I believe we've worked before, but okay. Let you get on and get the other QRP guys in there. Curious to see what they're doing. This is KD2, the VPO, and I'll be clear. Thanks for taking me.
Very good. Thanks for stopping in. Great to hear you. I did miss the exact radio and the wattage. What's the radio and the wattage again?
Yeah, it's a new Yaesu FT818 running 5 watts. Got it wide open, running about 5 or 5.5 watts on the Yaesu FT818. Over.
Roger, Roger. Sounds great. Good audio and 5 watts. That's fantastic. I sometimes I have an 817 sitting on the desk down here, hooked up to a little battery, and I love to use it sometimes. So you sound great, Brian. Have fun with that. I love to walk down into my park and throw an antenna up in the trees, so you'll have to try that as well. Thanks for stopping into ECARS. That's Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar, QRP. Next up, WT8OM. Tom, how are you doing? Mobile.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. WT8OM Mobile 8. Just headed out to get my coffee this morning. Yeah, these power lines are pretty noisy here. So let's see, it's about 38 degrees here, but, you know, I was outside the other day and all our trees have bugs on them. I think we got the winter whipped over.
I know. I'm a little worried. March can be cruel sometimes, but I think you might be right. The tree, I call it my antenna tree. It shades our deck. It started dropping all sorts of debris on the deck from the buds opening up. Tom, back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. And we got some flowers popped up out of the ground, so that's a good sign. Hey, I sent you some pictures. About how many pictures did you get? Over?
I'm pretty sure I got them all, Tom, and they were fantastic. I am flabbergasted at what your son-in-law was able to do, pulling that sled with his supplies across the Arctic up there in the Yukon. Pretty amazing feat. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they all went through or not. It didn't look like they did, but, I'm glad you got them. So, hey, you're sounding good this morning. Pleasant surprise to hear you in there filling in for Don. Hopefully he's just got some kind of little head cold or something. He'll be on the mend here shortly. All right, well, we'll let you go, Andy. Hey, have a great week and enjoy the nice weather. We'll catch you later. KC3GHK, WT8OM.
WT8OM Mobile. Great to hear you, Tom, as always. I just counted. I got 6 pictures. Was that what you said? I lost them. All right. Great to hear Tom out there near Cincinnati. WT8OM. Next up is Juliet, Foxtrot Juliet. Come on in.
This is November 8th, Juliet, Foxtrot Juliet. I don't believe I have spoken with you before, Andy, but I have had several conversations with the other controllers, and particularly Jeff. Go ahead.
Roger. Jeff does an amazing job and has an amazing station. I always enjoy listening, and he just got a great set of ears down there. And what's your name and where are you located?
My name here is John, and we are about 30 miles north of Detroit in Michigan.
Roger, on 30 miles north of Detroit. And how many watts are you running today?
80.
Fantastic. What rig are you on?
It's a Yaesu FTDX 1200.
Roger. Well, very good. Your 8 watts is making a fine trip. You're running about an S7 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. John, back to you.
This is NAJFJ. We got to put a 0 after that 8. It's 80. Roger.
Oh, 80 watts. Okay, very good. I thought you were QRP station. No problem, John. I got you on the roster here. Anything more for the net?
I just wondered if you might be able to pull up my previous QSOs with net controllers.
No, I cannot. I do not run any software. Fact is, I'm not even sure if they all run the same software or if each individual one runs their own software. John, back to you.
Okay, well, I'll just give you a little bit of history on me. I am retired enlisted Air Force, having been in from 61 to 81. And I was trained to be a ground radio operator supervisor. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, very good, and thank you for your service. My daughter and son-in-law are still in the Marines, so we're very proud of them. John, I need to keep moving along, but I'll send it back to you for your final.
This is NAJFJ. It's nice to have a visit with you, Andy. I got pretty good propagation here. I'd say pretty solid at 5 and 7. I'll be clear.
You are also 5 and 7 here in Lancaster, so you're making a great trip with very good audio, John. Very nice to meet you this morning. Thanks for stopping into ECARS. And this is ECARS. We'll now open it up for anybody anywhere. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform X-Ray Romeo.
All right, there was a pretty good pile up there. I got Jerry N2 Zulu Golf November, and I got Leroy N1 FGN, and I got KB1 with, I think, a G. I scribbled. And I got a United X-Ray Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
I got a station ending in Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mary Tyler Moore.
X-Ray Papa.
I got a Romeo X-Ray Papa, and I heard someone underneath. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
And I got Mike Tango Mike. Let's run with these 7. Thanks, guys, for working the list. And first up, N2 Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Andy. This is N2ZGN in Peru, where, well, we're overcast. We started out at 6 below at 12:36 a.m., and we are now about 8 above. And I love the last station that checked in, MTM, Mary Tyler Moore, is what he said the first time. That's a great handle. Anyhow, back to you.
Roger. That's pretty cool. She had a great show. Minus 6 and 8 degrees. That is crazy because we are so much warmer than that. I just need to pull my weather station up here. We're already at 37 degrees, and it looks like we're going to go up to 57. And how many miles apart are we, Jerry?
Oh, I'd have to say at least 300, and actually we're up to 15 now. It's since the sun is broken above the trees, it's getting warmer.
Roger. Jerry is up there. Peru is north of the Adirondacks National Park, and a beautiful area. It really is part of the park, and right along Lake Champlain. It's just a beautiful area. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Andy. That's all we have this morning. You have a great day, and if you talk to Don later on, tell him get better.
Roger. He sent a text last night and said he wasn't feeling good, and then I said, "Oh boy, hope it's not too bad." And he said, "No, we tested it. It's negative for COVID. Probably just a cold or stomach flu or something like that." But that's never fun either. But yep, hopefully Don and his wife get well soon. It's no fun any time of year for sure. Thanks, Jerry, for stopping in. That's N2 Zulu Golf November. Next up, N1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing?
I am doing fine, Andy. Thanks for picking me up there. I'm sorry to hear about Don not feeling too well. Hope it gets better soon there. Anyway, it's an overcast day up here, and the temperature up here in West Suffield is 24 degrees, 18-14 on the roster for life. Andy, over.
Very good, Leroy. Yep, and a nice low number, too. And Leroy had his 90th birthday just a couple months ago, I think. And you're absolutely amazing, Leroy. Back to you.
QSO, no, it was January the 15th.
Happy birthday. That's absolutely awesome. And you sound really good today. Great audio and a solid S9 down here to Lancaster, Leroy. Anything more for the net?
Nothing more for the net, Andy. You're a solid S9 plus 15. And armchair copy, over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, you are as well. Your signal tickled over S9, so great signal. Good to hear you, Leroy. Next up is KB1 Golf something. Come on in.
This is KB1 FGF, Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. Good morning. Good morning. How's my signal?
Good morning, KB1 Fox, Golf Fox. I should remember your name, but I have forgotten. You're up there in Maine, and your signal is about an S5 or S6, but I'm getting 100%. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. I've got you 100%. I've got you 100%. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Scarborough, Maine. I'm going to listen out on the net here. I switched over to my old Yaesu FT990. It's a good old radio, so back to you.
Oh, very good, Dave. Yep, you're 100% copy. Your audio is excellent. So the 990's doing a good job from Scarborough, Maine. As soon as you said Scarborough, and it brought it all back to me. But great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
That loss of memory comes with age. Over.
Roger, Roger, Roger. Yeah, my wife reminds me pretty regularly. I'm glad she's around to at least remember some of the things that I forget. Great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for stopping in. Next up is United X-Ray Romeo.
Good morning, Andy, everybody on ECARS. It's Carmen here from Valley Forge. We're not too far away, so I don't need to fill you in with a weather report, but about 2 hours, new end-fed half wave is going up, and hopefully you'll be able to receive me a little better next time. Over.
Oh, wow. Your signal right now is 10 over S9 and good audio, so you've got a good signal. Of course, we are really close together. Valley Forge is a neat area, too. What a great park that is. Pretty neat. And what's your prefix of your call?
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Charlie 3, United X-Ray Romeo. Very good. And what was the name, Carmen?
That's correct, Andy. And happy birthday to Lou, belated one there. That's a great achievement. We all hope we can also reach that age.
Oh, Roger that. Leroy is it's just amazing, and he just sounds so young over the radio, which is just fantastic, too. So, well, very good. From Valley Forge, my neighbor to the east, you sound good. Anything more? Oh, I know what I was going to say. Of course, hopefully I'll hear you later this morning, although we'll probably be out doing our long walk in the park next door. But that's great on the halfway. What are you on right now?
I am talking on a 40-meter inverted V dipole and an old radio, not one, it's a kind of a backup, it's a TS120S, and I'm also going to be using the Kenwood 830S, my favorite.
Roger, Roger. I had a TS120S. I think I bought it in the late 70s when I got back into radio for a little bit before we moved again, and I sort of dropped it off and sold it, but neat, very nice little radio, and you sound great. Thanks for stopping in this morning, and I'll say 73s for now. That's KC3 United X-Ray Romeo, and next up is a station ending with Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Come on in. Nice signal.
Yeah, okay. Just puttering around in the shack here. Still trying to get everything on the air. But I've got a couple radios up and running. I figured I'd take a check into ECARS. And I haven't got a weather station hooked up down here, and I don't want to open the back door to the shack to look at the bulb. But it's been going up steady since 2 o'clock this morning. So we're above zero anyway up here in the North Country. Just on the northern foothills of the Adirondacks. Back to you.
Oh, very good. So whereabouts are you exactly up there in New York?
We're in Parrishville, about 30 miles south of Messina, I think it's about 50 miles west of Saranac Lake, Lake Placid, 80 miles west from Plattsburgh.
Oh, beautiful area. Fantastic. And what's your name?
Okay, his name here is Harry. My ECARS number is 2694.
Very good, Harry. Nice to meet you this morning. Good signal. You're running between an S7 and an S9. The audio is pretty good. It sounds like you might be on an old radio. What radio is it?
This is a Waco DX70. And as far as old radios, maybe next week I'll learn how to program my late buddy's Micom here. It's a 751. There's more controls on that than I can imagine. And that puts out about 200 watts. We're only running 100 here on the Waco.
Oh, very good. Well, you sound good. You've got a great signal, and thanks for stopping into ECARS today. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry up near, and actually sounds like in the Adirondacks. Beautiful area. Next up is Romeo X-Ray Papa.
Contact.
Go ahead, Contact.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to say hi to Harry up there in Perryville. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Harry, if you can hear me, I say hello, and I'll be up in your area next week, and I'll try to contact you on the radio then. I'll be up in that area. I'll be heading to Plattsburgh and Canton, New York, and that area. Anyways, thanks for letting me break in.
No problem. Harry, did you get all that?
Yeah, I got all that. I don't have 2 meters up and running yet. We've had a malfunction with a lot of the repeaters up here, but I will be on HF on ECARS, and I have pretty good coverage from here. So I'll listen for you. And I'm running on a B&W wire in the backyard, so that it works on just about all bands. It's KC2, GHC clear.
Very good, guys. Nice contact. I got you on the list, Bruce. I'll pick you up here in a couple. RXP, are you there?
Yeah, Roger. Hello. Good morning. This is Mitch up here in Cambridge City, Indiana. I just wanted to check in real quick. We got 35 degrees outside right now and sunshine.
Very good, Mitch. You've got a good signal. I wasn't watching my S-meter. I just wrote down your location there in Indiana. And what's your prefix of your call?
That's Kilo Charlie Niner.
Very good. In Indiana. So it's making a pretty nice trip here. What part of Indiana are you in that I might remember?
Well, we're sitting, I'm going to say 15 or 20 minutes from the Ohio border, right along State Route 40 in Cambridge City. We're just a little bit west of Richmond and maybe 50 or so minutes dead east of Indianapolis. Roger?
Very good, Mitch. Very good. Nice signal. You're running between an S9 and a couple of 10 over S9. So good signal and good audio. Anything more for the net today?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. You are also running about 10 over S9, by the way. I've got the preamp off, and you're still pegging it just at 10 over S9. So good signal and great audio coming from you as well. But no, I don't have anything else for the net. Like I said, just been making a habit of trying to check in on Sundays or Saturdays when I get the chance. And I always appreciate you guys being here, and I'll send it back your way. Won't hold it up anymore. This is KC9RXB, Mitch.
Great to meet you, Mitch. Yep, you're always welcome here at ECARS. There's a new operator usually every hour, so take advantage and stop by and say hello. Great to hear you. Next up is Mike Tango Mike. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. The handle is Joe, and my ticket to ride is 10500. How copy?
Oh, fantastic copy, Joe. 10 over S9 and good audio. 10500 in the roster. Where are you located?
I'm in a little town called Cummington in western Massachusetts, in the hills, where it's now 21 degrees, up from, I think it was 18 when I got up. We got about 3 inches of fresh, white, fluffy snow, and it's overcast here right now. The weatherman says it's going to 35. Over.
Very good. Well, you guys out there, I guess that's the Berkshires, and of course a little bit north of you, you get into the Whites and all the other mountains. I just had a friend come back from skiing up in New Hampshire, so I'm sure they love the snow, and you guys can keep it, Joe. Back to you.
Well, 3 inches is nothing. You can almost go after it with a broom. So, that's good. And it's nice and light, so that's a good deal. But, however, National Weather Service says we're expecting a storm from this afternoon at 4 until sometime Tuesday afternoon. We have a storm warning. So, I guess we're going to get some more. Over.
Roger, Roger. How close are you to the ski areas over there?
Well, I'm halfway between Pittsfield and Northampton, and there's a couple over in the Berkshires in Berkshire County, and then I'm about an hour's ride from Mount Snow and stuff in Vermont. Over.
Yep, Roger, Roger. Yep, very nice. Well, enjoy the weather as best you can. We're starting to have spring down here, so I kind of get used to it. Thanks for stopping in, Joe. Back to you for your final.
Yeah, I heard a guy yesterday talking about rototilling his garden. My snowblower is the only machine that's going to be running around here for a while. So, after my final, can I get your call sign for my log, please?
Oh, no problem. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. My name is Andy, Alpha November, Denmark Yankee, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, down here in the southeast corner of PA. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, well, thanks, Andy. Yeah, you're peaking out at 20 over, and your steady signal's about a solid 9+5. So good copy on you this morning. Great conditions on the band. 7-3 to you, Andy. Thanks for the job you're doing. You're coming in great. And 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day.
73, Joe. Thanks for stopping in. Next up is N3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, good morning. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware, and ECARS 20093. It's 42 degrees here now. It's warmed up a little bit since I got up, probably about 5 or 6 degrees, so it might not be too bad a day. I'm going to be heading up to Plattsburgh, New York next week there to visit my kids. I'm from up that way, and I wanted to say hi to Harry because I'll probably travel right through his town there. I used to hunt there in Parrishville, New York, so I know the area. Can I get Harry's call one more time? I couldn't quite copy it all. He was very light, so I could only hear part of what he had to say, but I knew he was in there. So just want to say everybody have a great day out there, and we'll be listening there. Thank you.
Oh, very good, Bruce. You have a huge signal here in Lancaster. You're almost 25 over S9 and good audio. So I have to turn the volume down a little bit, but you sound great from Frederica, Delaware, which is interesting. We're not that far away, so that's great. Harry's call sign is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Did you get that?
QSL, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're moving in here. You're 20 over also this morning here. Sound like you're sitting right next to me here talking. Very good there. Yeah, you're nice and clear, crisp. Nice signal, nice audio. You're coming in great here.
No, very good. You as well. So great signal. I think I might have heard, was that Harry? Were you asking for the call sign of Bruce?
Negative. Didn't you just give your call for Harry's call?
No, I gave Harry's call, which is Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. It sounds like mine, but he's a 2, and he's Golf Hotel Tango, and I'm Golf Hotel Kilo. Back to you. All right, very good, guys. Thanks for everybody jumping in. Thanks, Bruce. Let me do a next call up and start another list. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I'm getting messed up now. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster. All are welcome. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
WB3AVZ.
Oh, man, huge list. I got quite a few, probably not everybody, but here's what I have. I have November, Alpha November. I've got KC1MR, good morning, Ray. I've got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I've got Mike Romeo. I've got a Charlie Alpha. I got a Victor Lima. I got a November Echo Juliet and a Alpha Bravo Victor, although my ears weren't doing real good. Let's see. Let's run with this list. That's long enough for now. Stand by, the rest of you, please. We'll pick you up and keep trying to move the list. WA2NAN, come on in.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Good morning to you and everyone else. WA2NAN in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. Handles Cherry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, ECARS 21079. And this morning we had 6 degrees above, and now it's worked its way up to 20 above. And about a 4-mile-an-hour wind out of the southeast there, and we're supposed to get heavy snow today and tomorrow. So we'll see what we get out of that. They haven't predicted a certain amount there exactly, so we'll see what we get. We've got probably 10 inches on the ground here. So a little extra won't hurt anything, I guess. And I'll say good morning to my friend Bruce there, VET. I haven't heard him on in a while, but he was coming in well here. And I've been checking into the early nets this morning. I usually get out here around 4 o'clock and check into the graveyard net and a few other nets early, and then I come back out a little later on Sunday mornings and check into a couple others. So it's good to hear everybody this morning that's checked in so far, and most signals sound pretty good here. So back over to you there, Andy, WA2NAN.
Very good, Kerry. Beautiful signal. You're 10 to 15 over S9, just crystal clear down here to Lancaster, PA. And boy, it doesn't seem that far north, but you guys up there in the Adirondacks and just south and even all the way up to Maine, my sister lives in Maine, plenty of snow, and we have not had any snow here in Lancaster. And honestly, although I am a little worried for the fruit tree guys and some bugs and ticks and stuff, it's been a nice winter. Back to you, Kerry.
Well, it's been a different winter here for us. We've had 2 major snowstorms where we got 2 to 3 feet of snow, and that all melted away after both storms. And then we've had just little accumulations of 4 or 6 inches here and there along the way, but not a typical winter for here. And we really hadn't had any cold weather until this last couple, 3 weeks here. We've had some stuff that's been down below 10 above. And until then, temps all stayed up high too. So it's been out of the ordinary. And it seems to be getting that way a little bit more every year. So, I don't know, global warming or just the way things are going to change in the future, But every once in a while it throws in a surprise there like it did when it dropped 3 feet here in one storm. So we never know, but I've lived here all my life and I'm 75 years old, so I guess I probably will stay here. I've been to Florida and out to Colorado and different states around the country, and I always want to come back here to the Adirondacks. So
That's a good thing after all these years, I guess. Go ahead there, Andy.
All right, Kerry, that's absolutely fantastic. I love the Adirondacks, just beautiful up there. And I'd love to chat, but I've got a long list, so I'm going to keep moving along. But great to meet you this morning. That's WA2NAN, Kerry up near the Adirondacks in New York. And next up is KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Contact. Good morning to you, too. You're way over the 9 mark. And, yeah, we're getting a little slight snow, but, yeah, normally at this time we have 60 inches, and so far we've had 10, so that's been good that way. And, again, great signal. Back to you, Randy.
Oh, very good, Ray. Yeah, it's been an unusual winter, and we usually get plenty of snow. It usually doesn't last as long as up north, but it's going to be interesting. The next couple of weeks don't look too bad down here, Ray. Back to you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. And, yeah, they keep what happens is, for some reason, we get some warm, after a storm, we get some warm weather off the ocean, and yet you go in 100 miles and it's a different story, Andy. So anyway, you take care, buddy, and again, a beautiful signal. What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Oh, great signal, Ray. The contact, just stand by 1 second. You have a great signal, Ray, and beautiful audio. You hit 20 over S9, so you are bouncing between 10 over and 20 over, Ray. Back to you for your final.
Well, that sounds good to me. I'm running about 800 watts into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33. This makes a difference. Okay, let's see who the contact is in
73, Ray. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, sorry to break in there. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce here. I heard Kerry was 10 over. Kerry, if you're still listening, I'll probably look you up next week when we're up there. We're going to be leaving here Thursday, and I'll look you up when we get up in the area. So, 7-3, thanks for letting me break in again. Appreciate it there. I won't do it again. Have a good day.
Very good, Bruce. No problem. That's part of our service, part of what we're supposed to do, so you're doing the right thing. That's N3VET and Kerry, WA2NAN. Did you get that?
I did. Thank you.
Very good. Thanks, guys. Great job. Next up is Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank located here in Toms River, New Jersey. We got a temperature, a balmy 32 degrees. Feels like 25. Mostly sunny. We haven't seen any snow at all this year, thank God. I mean, I had enough snow for a lifetime, I bet. Yeah, that's about it. And you are S20 over 9 for sure. Back to you.
Oh, fantastic, Frank. Great signal coming over from Toms River, New Jersey. I remember asking you the last time where it was located, and you gave me a good description. It's slowly starting to get into my head, and I've always been fascinated by the seashore. That was my mother's favorite place. She loved to go down to Cape May, and so I know you're quite a bit further north than that. But great to hear you this morning. You're 10 to 15 over S9, Frank. Back to you for your final.
Oh, roger that. Okay, I just wanted to jump in here and say hello, and I'm waiting to get my ECAR number. I made my payment, and I'm just waiting for them to email me my number. Roger, back to you.
Oh, fantastic. Yep, it should be there in a week or so, depending on how busy. I'm not sure who is doing that at this point in time, but, you know, sometimes they get busy with life, but they should get it to you soon, and it's not important at this point. You're always welcome here, but thank you for supporting ECARS. Like I said earlier, all the money goes to scholarships to encourage young people into ham radio. So thanks, Frank. Next up is Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. It's solidly overcast, drizzling rain, and my golly, it's just not going to be a beautiful day, but I'll endure bravely. Member number is 4260-4260. Current temperature 47 degrees, and we're just checking in to start the day off right from ND4MR.
Oh, fantastic, Dave. Great signal. Almost 10 over S9 from Wilkesboro. And I remember the first time I heard Dave a number of years ago, I think I did say Wilkes-Barre, which Dave has corrected me because Wilkes-Barre is not too far away. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, those people in Wilkes-Barre, I swear, they're always trying to sound like us. But I must point out that here in North Carolina, we have a lot of cities and towns that end with the B-O-R-O. Largest of which, second largest city in the state, is Greensboro, about 90 miles east. 7-3, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
73, Dave. Great to hear you from Wilkesboro, Greensboro. I'll have to check that out on the map. Next up is Charlie Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. This is W3UCA. Tim up here in Reading, PA here. ECARS number 30860. And it's 26 degrees up here on top of the mountain. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Tim. My neighbor to the north, not very far away. Are you up there where the pagoda is located? Back to you.
I'm on the next mountain ridge right behind the pagoda.
Oh, roger, roger. So you're kind of up in the air pretty high then.
Yeah, we're up here about 980 feet elevation here.
Oh, fantastic. That's neat. Years and years ago, I did spend about a year in, I spent a year in Reading, but also was in and out of Reading. I worked for American Bank and Meridian Bank. So great to hear you, Tim. Big signal. I'll look at the meter on the next go-around.
Yeah, okay, fine. Well, you're running a good signal here. You're 20 over. Everybody on here today is really sounding great. I mean, mostly everybody here is all S9 plus, so good day for 40 meters anyway. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. You hit 30 over, so you've been bouncing 20 to 30 over, which is amazing. Great to hear you this morning, Tim. I better keep working the list. Anything more for the net?
No, nothing in this end. Hey, have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. 7-3, W3UCA.
7-3, Whiskey 3, United Charlie Alpha. And next up is Victor Lima. Come on in. All right, there were two people that came on at that point in time. Let's see if I can separate. There might be two Victor Limas out there. I don't know how to separate them. First, Victor Lima, come on in. Your audio is got something going on, and I'm not sure what it is. Try again real slow.
Hey, Andy, that was Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 Victor Zulu Lima. Thank you for that. And Kilo 2 Victor Zulu Lima, are you still there? Zulu Victor Lima. Something, I'm not sure what it is. Check your ALC and check your mic gain and check your compression just to make sure everything is working correctly. But your audio sounds just a little difficult to hear, although your signal is quite loud. So Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, back to you.
Okay, very good. I don't know, everything looks good here, but I do have an awful gravelly voice this morning. I don't know if that's what you're picking up or not, but name here is Van Victor Alpha November and Oradell, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Whatever you did, Van, I don't know if you wiggled some wires or fixed your mic, but that last transmission was 100% clear and sounded great. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but those things happen. Like I say, I'm in Oradell, New Jersey right now. My home QTH is Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondacks, but spending the winter down here. Started out at 18 degrees this morning, presently 32, and heading up to 50, so it's going to be a nice day out there. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Very nice. We love going up through the Adirondacks. My sister and first cousin live over in Maine, and we go up that way through the Adirondacks to usually spend a night. Back to you, Van.
Okay, very good. I know you got a long list there, so we'll let you go. 73, take care. K2ZVL.
73, K2, Z Victor Lima. Van, thanks for stopping in. Next up is November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Juliet, Papa. 3NEJ. We got 34 degrees. The sun's shining. It's going to be a nice day today, over.
Roger, Terry. Great signal coming down from Ontario. You're sounding good, and it's actually not too bad of weather up there. Back to you.
Yeah, it's not snowing and nothing. It's, well, the nurse just left, and I looked outside, and yeah, it looks like it's a nice day. I'm not going out, but I need to measure out some wires to build a couple of dipoles, but I think I can do that inside. Kind of hard to make an 80-meter dipole in the house, but I think I can pull it off, over.
Roger. Yep, I remember measuring off wire in our house, too, and I ended up going through 3 or 4 rooms in order to get it pinned down so that I could then put it around a peg and bring it all the way back around again. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, yeah. Start in the basement, start uncoiling, and go up the stairs, through the kitchen, down the hall, around, and into the living room, down the stairs again. Yeah. Oh, well. Good thing my wife is patient with me. Oh, yeah. Tangled up, go to wind it up, and it's tangled downstairs. You can't pull it up and down the stairs. Oh, yeah. All for ham radio. Are we crazy or what? Or
Roger. Yep, I've done that exact same thing, and I have to make sure my wife is not in the kitchen or anywhere near because she'll trip over all the wire I got wound around and tangled up as well. Very good, Terry. Anything more for the net?
No, that's it, Andy. Nice to hear you this morning, and you're about an S9, 8, 7, 8, 9, wobbling around in there, but I was just looking at the D-layer absorption, and it was really, really bad earlier. So anyway, Andy, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. 73 VE3NEJ.
73, Terry. VE3NEJ. And next up is Alpha Bravo Victor. Come on in.
Your call?
My call is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Did you get that?
Thanks, Andy. W3UCA.
Contact.
All right, I got a contact, and I didn't quite get the W3 call all the way down, so we'll put that on the end here. Go ahead, contact.
I have no idea whether church you're going to hear me. VE2US.
There's something going on with your audio. It's breaking up, so I'm not sure what it might be. ALC, mic drive, something with the compression, or maybe something with the wires. Check it out and give me another shout. 73. I just couldn't quite pull it out. There's something that's breaking up your signal. It's a good signal, by the way. It's just all broken up, so thanks for trying. Is there an Alpha Bravo Victor? All right. The Whiskey 3 station that called for my call sign. Come on back.
Hey, it was just me up here, Tim, W3UCA. I just want to get you in the logbook here.
Oh, did I already talk to you, Tim?
USL.
Ah, fantastic. Good. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. I get to talking so much that sometimes I don't throw it in probably as much as I should, so no problem. Let's see. I've got 5 more minutes. Let's see if I can pull another list. Come on in, guys.
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Tango, America, Quebec. Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Texas Alpha Queen.
Oh, man, I got a really big pile up, so I'm going to work the 4 that I was able to pull out, and I didn't get all the letters, but Dave, WA3GIN, big, nice signal, no problem at all. Tango Alpha Quebec, Quebec Oscar, station with an Alpha and a Lima Mike Hotel. Let's run with these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, Dave. You sound great.
Good morning. Thank you very much. It's 40 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck. You have a mobile in there. I'm going to jump out. You go ahead. Please pick up that mobile, and we'll catch you later. 20 over. Beautiful audio.
Very good. Well, stand by because I might need some help. I'm not sure. The mobile station, come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile, and we are on the Garden State Parkway, northbound, going to see my mom in the home, and light traffic both directions if anybody's heading away or towards Atlantic City. Thanks for getting me into the net. Everybody's doing good and good signals, and my number is 20301, by the way. 20301. Lifetime. Name is Chris, and this is the Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo Mobile. Back to net control, and thank you for the station that relayed me in.
No problem, Chris. Big signal anywhere from an S7 to an S9, so good signal from the mobile 20301. Be safe out there on the road, and God bless. Thanks for visiting your mom, and anything more we can do for you.
No, we're just rolling along, like I said, light traffic, Garden State Parkway, if anybody's heading down to the slot machines or heading away. Other than that, we're heading up to North Jersey. We're down by almost just north of Toms River, New Jersey, and heading up to Woodbridge, New Jersey, over there by Raritan Bay. Thanks for getting me on there. You have a great signal, and you're holding up strong the whole time. 5.9 plus into the K2H3 mobile. 73, everybody. I'll be riding along for another hour.
73, Chris. Thanks for stopping in, and shout if you need some help. Thanks for the relay, Dave. He got buried on the list here. Anything more for the net, WA3GIN?
Nope. You go ahead. Carry on with the guide.
Thanks for that. And next up is Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Andy. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Whiskey America 1, Tango America Quebec, Joe in Rhode Island. ECARS number 10410. Everybody's sounding great today. I broke out the old Heathkit twins here, the SB401, SB303, and I guess they're still working okay. You've got a nice signal up here in Rhode Island, 5.9 plus 10. KC3 GHK, WA1TAQ.
Fantastic, Joe. The Heathkit twins sound awesome. Your S9 solid and sometimes a little over and a little under, but very nice signal from the Heathkits. What time frame would that be?
I built both of these I built the transmitter in 1975 and the receiver in 1976. Over.
Fantastic. That's awesome. I can remember all of that stuff. I used to get the catalogs when I was a kid and afterwards, and I used to just run through the pages. Thanks for stopping in, Joe. I'll finish up my list. I have 1 minute left. The next station is Quebec Oscar. Come on in. Is there a Quebec Oscar out there? All right. How about a station with Alpha?
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Coming in. Nice signal.
Okay, good morning, ECARS. Handle here is Daryl in the QTH is in a little place called Bureau Tree, Maryland, one of the hardest places you can find on your GPS. But just adding in for the numbers, I hope everybody's having a great day, where it's currently 43 degrees here and partly cloudy. Other than that, great job as always. Let me go ahead and move along, and I'm going to say 73 to everybody. KJ3A, back to net control.
Oh, very good. You're running about an S9 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'll have to check out the Maryland address. Great to hear you this morning. KJ3 Alpha, and last on my list is Lima Mike Hotel. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Mike Hotel. Good morning, all. Name here is Bob, location Park Ridge, New Jersey. And for that mobile coming up the Parkway, weather is fine up at the very end of the Parkway, but I don't think you're coming up that far. At any rate, temperature's about 35, 36 degrees up here, and all the weather bureaus are predicting gloom and doom for the next couple of days. So I'll see it. When I see it, I'll believe the snow. We haven't had any at all this year, other than a little bit yesterday that just barely dusted the grass. Your signal strength, by the way, up here is 30 over, incredibly strong signal. And if you would, on the next go-around, just pass me your call so I get it right. I'm great for reversing them and mixing them up. So if you would, this is WA2LMH. The name here is Bob. Over.
Very good, Bob. Great signal. WA2LMH in Park Ridge, New Jersey. You are 20 over S9. Beautiful signal to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. My call sign is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy, and we're in Lancaster. And that's the end of my hour. It's time for me to turn it over to Frank, WB3 AVZ. Frank, are you there? Yeah, Frank, are you there?
Well, most of me is here.
Is your voice going to hold up?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the Barry White sounding. I don't know why. I don't have a cold or anything. It's just low today. That's okay. I like when it gets like this every now and then. Yep, I'm good. I appreciate you being there. Sounds like you had a good net. I've been listening since Jim this morning, and band's been holding pretty good so far all day.
Oh, man, it's been busy. I really probably should have moved it along, so I apologize to everybody I missed. This is KC3GHK. Frank is a great operator. Great signal here to Lancaster, Frank. Have fun. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK, 73.
All right, Andy, you take care. Put you in here as number 1, KC3GHK. Yeah, that other New York station. Yeah, I heard you give his call out, and I was going, wait a minute. No, well, I hate getting old. All righty, you take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those stations, scream it loud and proud. Let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I am currently working on. This time we'll take a quick standby, see if there's anybody with a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic call now. All right, hearing none. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. If you hear somebody that I don't, and I don't acknowledge them, scream relay and let me know. We'll have you bring them in. At this time, mobile, portable, QRP, I am standing by for those stations, and those stations only. Call now, over.
November 8th, Mike Tango Charlie.
Ooh, somebody down in the noise. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver, turn mine down, and see if I can pull you out. Try it again.
November 8th, Mike Tango Charlie.
November 8th, Mike Echo Charlie. Good morning, Morgan. Coming out of Youngstown. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call sign is November 8th, Mike Tango Charlie.
Mike Tango Charlie. All right. Well, still Ohio. Yeah, we'll take it. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm here in Perry, Ohio, which is about 40 miles east of Cleveland, right on Lake Erie. About 34 degrees today, and we're going up to about 40.
All right, real good. Are you QRP or mobile?
I'm QRP, running 10 watts to a magnetic loop antenna today.
All right, real good. I'm copying you in Cape May, New Jersey on NJ2US's receiver. I did not hear you on mine. I just saw your lips moving. Heard a little bit of conversation, but could not make it out on my receiver here in York, PA. So you're scooting over my head and dropping into New Jersey, but we got you on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just sitting back today, recovering from some knee surgery, and getting everything I have radiotherapy this morning. So I'll let you move on, and I'm going to take a few steps and say something to you.
All right, real good, Tom. I appreciate you being there. Good signal from the mag loop in 10 watts. So feel free to check in again. We're here 7 days a week from at least 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. So somebody's around. So feel free to jump in and continue to check in. Appreciate you being there. We will clear with you. N8MTC, Tom in Perry, Ohio, 10 watts on a magnetic loop antenna. And we'll take a standby, see if there's any other mobile, portable, or QRP using NJ2US's receiver to see if I can pull you in. Call now, over. Alrighty, hearing none there, we'll turn my volume back up on my DX10 and we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically as possible. If not, just let her rip and I'll try to clear a pile up as we go. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member. Call now, over.
November Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. November Delta 2 kilowatt.
November 1 Charlie Mike.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right. Good pile up. I got M1FGN just because I recognized the voice. See, it's good to have a distinctive voice. That goes with, same for Glenn down there. I got Great Balls of Fire. I got ND2K. I got November 1 Charlie Mike, 84JY. Good morning, Glenn. KD2YXE. Anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima. November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray.
No, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima and 2 Papa Hotel X-ray and KD1H. That's from with those 9. Good morning, gentlemen. Start at the top of the list. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for picking me up here and my distinctive voice. Anyway, it's a nice overcast day up here. Very cloudy and 27 degrees, Frank. And you're a 5'9". No problem. Armchair copy. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 5'8". Good signal coming down. I got a little bit of noise this morning. Not near as bad as I usually have it on my radio here, so it seems to be hearing decently. So we got you checked in, top of the list, number 3 for the morning after the mobile and Andy. So you're doing a good job. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nothing more, Frank. Just thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. Stay warm, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All righty. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with M1FGN. Next up, Great Balls of Fire. Complete the call and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Golf Bravo Foxtrot here in Princeton, West Magog, Virginia. And the only thing I need to do is do a little processor on and off and see if that changes my modulation. Okay, now the processor is off, and now I'm going to turn it back on. Now the processor should be back on right there. That's all I needed right there. By the way, it's in the mid-40s here in Princeton, West Virginia, and everything seems to be just fine. So with that, I'll clear with you and let you carry right along. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Princeton, West Magog, Virginia, and my name is Jerry, KC8 GBS. Back over to you.
All right, Jerry, real good. Your audio with the processor on, a little more bass, just a A little, not much. Had to really listen with it off, a little more treble, but quality was good either way, no problem. I don't think it makes much difference which way you run it. It sounded good to me on my end. You're about an S7 coming up into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Thanks, Official 73, KC8 GBF.
All righty, clear with KC8 GBF. Next up, November Delta 2 Kilo, first time contact. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ from November Delta 2 Kilo. Yeah, it's my first time checking in, but a little bit of trivia. Oh, by the way, the name is Al, America, London, QTH Hackensack. Hackensack, New Jersey, county seat of Bergen County. Not too far away from two previous check-ins. I think you had one, or the previous net control had one from Oradell and one from Park Ridge, so that general area. Yeah, it's my first check-in, but if I go back 50-plus years, I was first licensed in 1970. In 1971, when I got my upgraded from novice to general, and then later on in the year to advanced, I used to work ECARS as a 14-year-old net control. So it's not my first time if you go back far enough. But anyway, I was just wondering how my signal is. I'm very rarely on single sideband. I'm usually a digi-mode operator and CW a lot, more so than any other modes. Back to net control from November Delta 2 Kilo.
Okay, real good. Well, short hop must be not doing awfully good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming over into York, PA from Hackensack. Audio sounds a little on the treble side. Could use a little more bass. But you were Q5 copy, little QSB, but that's the band. So other than that, it sounded pretty good. And net controlling at 14, that sounds pretty good. You should get renew your membership. I don't have a number for you because I haven't talked to you before, but your number should still be in play if you want to renew it. And hey, become a net control at whatever age you're at now. 64? I don't know. Up at my neck of the woods, 67 I am this year, so we could always use some more net controls, at least fill-ins when people are out. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, back then I was, I first started out in 1970 as WN2 Mike Victor Radio, Whiskey Nancy 2. And then later Whiskey Alpha 2 Mike Victor Radio, and that's when I was net control back then. Never had a number, but maybe I will check in more. I'm a newly minted retiree. I just retired 2 Fridays ago, February 17th, so I'll have more time to maybe do things like check into ECARS a little bit more often. Thanks a lot. I'll let you work the list, Frank. WB3AVZ from ND2K. Have a good morning.
All right, Al. Very good. Appreciate you being there. Hope to talk to you more often. Clear with ND2K, Al in Hackensack, New Jersey, about 160 miles east of me out of York, PA. Next up is, whoops, that's not what I wanted to, that's not the key I wanted to hit. I love it. N1 Charlie Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for coming back to my call. This is November 1 Charlie Mike, Steve, Sam Tango, Echo, Victor Echo in Stamford, Connecticut. We're 45 miles north of New York City. ECARS number 10511. Pretty nice day today. Hoping the weather doesn't turn like they're talking about coming this weekend. And I've been out in York every September for quite a few years. Would spend the weekend out there and go down to Arsenal Road and take in all the activities and hot spots in the area, and go down into the city on that Friday and watch the parade and things like that. So we'll go back to net control, Frank. This is November 1 Charlie Mike.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, thanks for the membership, and we appreciate that. I got you, once I got the call typed in right, I got an N1 Charlie Mike Delta popped up when I typed it in because that station had checked in once before, so I had to get rid of the Delta at the end, and then the right information came up, and I saw the the red lettering pop up on my ECARS logger, so I knew we had a new member. So very good. We appreciate that membership. And yeah, I guess September's Bike Week or Harley Week or whatever they want to call it now. So yeah, a lot of going on when that happened. So a lot of bikes riding around the area. I got rid of my Gold Wing, so I don't ride anymore. But I definitely do miss the two wheels and getting out there and hitting the road. That's for sure. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, Steve? Go ahead.
No, Frank, that's about it. Like you say, new member, so I'm trying to check in every so often. Unfortunately, still 41 years, still working for the government, so don't have that much free time. But all right, Frank, like I say, thanks for coming back to my call. The XYL has told me there's food on the table, so maybe I'll throw some in and be right back. This is November 1, Charlie Mike Clear with Net Control.
All right, real good, Steve. Appreciate you being there. Thanks again for the membership, and we will talk to you again, I am sure. Clear with M1CM, that's Steve, Stamford, Connecticut. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn. How is Virginia doing today?
Good morning, Frank. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee here, and Virginia is foggy right here where I'm located. 41 degrees in the fog. You can cut it and box it and ship it. It's starting to lift a little bit, but it was really ugly earlier today. Good signal this morning. You're 59 down here. Somebody just moved in rest above, really squawking hard with the 10 over 9 signal, so might make it a little difficult. Anyway, ticket 40044. Thanks for running the net. Have a great Sunday. AB4JY.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I heard that station, and it was one of our members probably getting in there and chasing away. Yeah, I thought it was you, Dave. Looks like WA3GIN was in there policing that POTUS station to have them slide a little bit or move off. So that was the 10 over 9 that you heard. It was our local constable moving traffic away from the net. I love the overlords, the overlord protectors. So that's what that was. So you got a good signal. You're 5-9 plus coming up here this morning.
Okay, take care. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, take care, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. Clear AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, sir. I hope I got you there. I had two radios running at once. I had to switch the antennas real quick. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Sounds like you might be a little bit high. So you might want to bring it down a little bit, but you're in there. Go ahead and do your thing, over.
Okay, I brought it down a little bit. I hope that's it. No, it's been chilly here this morning, so I flipped on the Tempo 1 to put some heat in the shack, and just got on and listened to you guys going on. Just like to say hello, good morning, and thank you for hosting, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, it sounds better. A little high now, but I'd rather hear it now than the way it was before. It's easier for my ears to pick it out. But you're doing a good job. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York, PA this morning, so no problem with your copy. And how's Syracuse? You guys getting cold up there this morning? Go ahead.
It's not too bad. It's in the high 20s. It's supposed to go up to maybe 40 before the day is out. We're taking a trip to see an old farmer friend of mine. It's his birthday, and I've known him for years and years up in Waterville, so it's about an hour drive. Fortunately, the roads will be good, and he's a really neat old guy. In fact, they drilled for gas on one of his fields. They couldn't hit enough for commercial use, so he bought the wells for $1 a piece. So some responsibility. And now you'll know his house because it's the one in the coldest weather with all the windows and doors open, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, sometimes that's what it takes. Fine business, yeah. Well, I'm just reaching over here in my file cabinet drawer, getting some stuff out. We're going to get up to maybe 50 today, so we got a pop-up camper we got to finished cleaning out to get ready to trade it in on the new enclosed camper that we purchased out at the RV show. So we're going to get out there while it's a little warm today and finish cleaning that thing out and cleaning it up and getting it ready to be traded in. So I was just getting a little hand vacuum out of the drawer, but good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down out of Syracuse this morning, okay?
Well, you're doing at least a 5 over, well over a 9 here. I mean, you're just crystal clear. I saw you had to get rid of the Gold Wing. I know what that feels like. I'll be 80 this June, and I had 3 Harleys at one time, and I sold one to a good friend of mine, neighbor across the street. He's a dairy farmer, and I still have my 64 Sportster. That's the first Harley Davidson I ever owned. I still have it. And right now I ride a 98 Springer Softail. So little by little, though, it's getting less and less fun because I don't know if it's, maybe I'm getting to be the moron, but there seems to be a lot more morons on the highways lately, and I don't feel safe riding it anymore. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what my wife said. She said she'd feel better if I didn't have it. So we donated to Cars for Kids just so I could get rid of it and didn't have to keep paying on the insurance and stuff. So hopefully it went to a good cause, and they sold it and made some money for their organization. So I'm satisfied with that. So very good. And no more bike, no more trike. So pickup truck is it, which is all right too, I guess. We'll go ahead and clear with you, Mike. You take care. Thanks for being there, and we will talk to you again hopefully next week. Clear with KD2YXE in Syracuse. Next up, we got KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mr. Frank. Hope you're doing fine. 845 license. I'm loving that Kenwood radio. Did I tell you that Jim Window gave me that Kenwood? Over?
All right. Well, there was a station came on right above you and wiped you out. So I'm readjusting my filters here on the DX10 to try to take care of that. So I will filter you out a little bit more on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Okay, sure. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I told you already, but Jim Window gave me that Kenwood CFA3S radio. I love it.
Okay, I filtered you out, but you're still down on my noise level. I turned just the receiver on, so we'll see if I can pull you out the next time. Go ahead.
All right, not a problem. Yeah, bank of this thing with it, you know what. Yeah, by the way, Jim Window gave me that CFA30. I'm loving it.
Well, we're doing pretty good. We're at 44 degrees, and you're still kind of light, so not as strong as I usually hear you. And even on Jeff's receiver, you're light over into Cape May this morning. So I guess Michigan hasn't quite opened up over to the East Coast yet. Go ahead.
QSL, we got 31 degrees or so. I'll tell you one more time. Gave you that Kenwood CFA30.
I still couldn't pull it out. Sorry, buddy. You're down there in that noise level on both receivers, and couldn't quite make out your last statement. Try it one more time, a little bit slower. See if it's pulled out, and of course, maybe it's not even pertinent anymore. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, QSL. Jim at the clay mill gave me that Kenwood CSA30 of his. He gave it to me. Over.
Rob, I'm so sorry. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh man, send it to me in a email. Hi. But we'll go ahead and sign with you. We got you checked in. I do appreciate you being there. I wish my ears are just not decoding it properly this morning for some unknown reason. I don't know why. But if you were a little stronger, it would probably make a little more sense to me. But right now, it is just sounding like.
I should be pretty close on frequency there. But yeah, bank of this might be using it something. Frank, I'll say 7-3. We'll talk to you down log another week. Back to that. Thank you.
All righty, Rob. Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry about that. We'll catch you next week. Just keep the thought there. Oh, no, wait. You are going to have to run wider today. Your signal is so clean they are dropping it. Yeah, I have to splatter more to keep the frequency clear. Let me turn the mic gain up. That should help. Oh, well. All right, Rob, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear KC8 SDL. Next up on the list is, once I type the right key here, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning, John.
Yes, this is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. This is John from Tom's River. Just checking things out. Everything's fine.
All right, you're doing good. You're 5-7 coming over from Joyzy this morning. Good signal. And appreciate you being there as usual. Heard you earlier when you were on with Andy, and signal is a little stronger, so I think the band is still doing some shifting around. Go ahead.
Oh, we're a little closer here. It helps a little bit. So either way, it works. We're okay.
All right, very good. Well, we'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there, John. You take care. And have a good rest of the weekend. We'll clear with N2PHX down in Tom's River. Last on the list, KD1 Hotel, Roy in Manchester. Good morning, sir.
Good morning there, Frank. WB3AVZ in the group, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And it's cold. -2 Celsius, so it's for you guys, it's about 35 degrees and cloudy here in Connecticut. And by the way, Frank, are you the one who said that you have your voice is a little bit lower and a little froggier? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's affirmative. It's lower than it normally is this morning, so I kind of I like to say I got that Barry White thing going on. Go ahead.
Well, you just be careful, because that's the way I started about 2-3 weeks ago. I guess 3 weeks now, and I started with the lower froggy voice, and then it got scratchy. Then I ended up with COVID, and then after COVID, I ended up with like a flu, and we're just finally getting over it. But you just be careful that if I were you, I'd drink some really good libations during the day today and clear that throat out. QSL?
Yeah, not a bad idea. I got a text from my oldest son yesterday, and he just tested positive for COVID. But I don't visit anybody, and I very rarely go out at the trailer here. So if it's COVID, it's brought in by some outside bug, because nobody here in the house ventures outside much except to throw the trash in the garbage can. Hi.
Well, I thought I was doing the same, but you just got to be careful. Who knows today? Anyways, we're going to send it back to you sounding good. By the way, I could hear the other gentleman just under the floor level. Boy, it was really, really tough. So I went, and I couldn't hear him on Jeff's for some reason, so I went over to FEF's, and I could finally hear him. So there are some out there. It's well worth having when the conditions are difficult. Best of symmetries. Good luck today, and hope you get rid of that scratchiness. WB3AVZ, KD1H is out.
Okay, Roy, real good. Yeah, I usually might have the browser up and have a couple other in the background in reserve, but hey, that takes too much planning and too much thinking on the fly. Hi. All right, take care, Roy. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD1H in Manchester, Connecticut. That takes care of that list. We'll go ahead and start another one. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Sierra Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got an Alpha Quebec, a Hotel Quebec Oscar. I got Terry, and I got Tim. Anybody else? Go ahead.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All righty, I got Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie and X-Ray Uniform Fox, Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot, N1JWS. Anybody else?
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mobile.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got WA2MAD in the mobile. You moved to the top of the list. November 2 Romeo Whiskey Charlie and KB3JUF. That's work those. That's 11 of you. Boy, I think I need to keep my list shorter so I can get more people checked in. Let's go with the mobile first. WA2MAD in the mobile. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, number 1. And we're just heading down to Kingston, Massachusetts from Scituate. This is a new 706 Mark II-G that I've got in here. New to me, anyway. So I'm not sure if it's putting out or where it's set. But thanks for picking me up. ECARS 10126. Back to you.
All right, very good. Mike, yeah, you're coming in. You're about a 5.5, Q5 copy. Sounds good out of the mobile, so no problem. Not much in the way of QSB on the signal as you're moving around there, so it does sound good. Out of the mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, we're doing about 45 miles an hour here on a back road. It snowed a little bit last night, but it's clear now and the roads are good. Thanks again for picking me up, and enjoy the rest of your shift. WA1MAD.
Contact, go ahead.
Thank you. Mad Mike, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. You're 5 and 8, 30 miles north of New York City, QSL.
Was he talking to me, 5 and 8? Is that what he said?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay, well, thank you for the 5 and 8. You're not as doing as well, but I don't really have this radio set very well right now, so we'll just leave it at that. Thanks so much. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Bye-bye.
All right, real good, Mike. Yeah, he said you're 5'8", so that's Bill down Pleasantville, New York area. So you're doing a good job into him. And speaking of Bill, we'll get you in here real quick. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, sir.
Frank, just say a quick hello. Yeah, Mike's audio is very good, too. That 706 is an excellent mobile radio. I'm using an Icon 7000. Frank, I'll let you go. Good to hear you. Feel better, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, back to you. Over.
Okay, real good. Signal's not near as good as it usually is, but you were Q5 and I pulled you out there. So you have a good day, Bill. Drive safe. Clear with AA2TS. Next up, call in Alpha Quebec. Complete your call sign and go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. This is November 3, Alpha Quebec. Handles Ray. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Nice signal this morning. Heard that mobile. Good 5 and 9 here in northeastern Pennsylvania. So that should make him smile. Doing really nicely here. Sunny day but cold. About 20 degrees right now. And promises to be nice until tomorrow. We're supposed to get nailed with another snowstorm. But beside that, we're doing fine. And running the Drake Sea Line at about 600 watts. So WB3ANZ and the net N3AQ.
All right, real good. Well, you just keep the snow up there. Let's see, Sayre, you're over there. You just keep it on that side of the mountains. We don't need it over here in the east side. I'm happy just the way it is right now. You take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate it. N3AQ and Sayre, PA, 145 miles out of York, PA. Next up, call ending, which sounded like Hotel Quebec Oscar or something in that neck of the woods. Complete the call and go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. Everybody on the net? November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt, Oscar, and I have a radio beeping, and I don't know which one. N8HKO, number 8271. Central Ohio, name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. And if Jerry's still listening down there in Princeton, we were just down by him at Pipe Stem here in January, and going back down in May, maybe we can look him up. N8HKO.
All right, real good, Jeff. Well, we got you in once we got the call right. N8HKO. Good signal, about 5.6 coming out of Ohio over to York, PA this morning. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, sir, no traffic. Everybody have a good weekend. N8HKO.
All right, real good. Take care. Clear with N8HKO, Jeff in LaRue, Ohio. Next up, the E3NEJ. Terry, good morning. Don't forget to give me my countdown, over.
No problem, Frank. Good morning, and good morning anybody else that can hear me. It's 34 degrees here in sunny Kitchener, Ontario, and I'm 30709 on your list. Yeah, that was Rob. He was all excited that Jim, KE8LDB,
donated his 830 to Rob. Rob was just tickled pink. He's in love with that radio. I've still got one here. That was my first HF radio that I bought. I bought the whole thing, with the exception of the scope. And I've still got it. It doesn't work anymore, but it needs to be recapped and realigned and lubed up. And I'll bet you it doesn't have 100 hours on it, transmit time. And I bought it way back in 1981, 81, somewhere in there. Anyway, 23 days, 18 hours, and 28 minutes till spring. Over.
Okay, very good. I thought it'd be less than 20 days. Well, it's getting there. It's getting there eventually. Well, we're at 45 right now. It's supposed to get up near 50 today. So we'll go outside after I'm done with my Army Mars and at 11 o'clock and do our outside things before it shifts and becomes cold again. All right. Hey, I appreciate that countdown. I missed it last week. I was depressed all week because I didn't know what was coming up. Hi. So thanks for being there. Anything else we can do for you, Terry? Go ahead.
So I don't know. Maybe I screwed that up. I had, was it Thursday? They changed the medication on me, and I took what I thought was some antihistamines, and the two of them fought real bad and messed me up really good. Yeah, I was not in good shape Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I'm okay today, but man, oh man, I don't even know what that antihistamine, even if it was antihistamine, I could have grabbed something different. Who knows? But I lived through it, and what was I going to say? No, I don't think I've got anything else, Frank. That's it. We'll look for you next time. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, take care. Yeah, watch those meds. When they start fighting each other, who knows what's going to happen. Current V3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next, a little bit closer to home, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank. K3JTA. Hello, Terry. Your signal's great coming down here. And those two mobiles, both of you had great audio and 100% copy. The C-line sounds great, too. That's it, Frank. I hope you feel better, too. K3JTA.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Tim, take care, and we will talk to you next week, I hope. Clear with K3JTA, Tim in Helen, PA, about 15 miles or so from me out of York, New Salem. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning to you, Frank. The call is Whiskey X-Ray 4, Charlie. And you've got my name, and I'm located near the city of Harrisonburg, down here in the Shenandoah Valley. Well, we've got 45 degrees here at the present time. And Frank, we're not going to recognize spring when it arrives here this year, because we haven't had any winter so far. One day last week, we had a high here of 77 degrees. No measurable snowfall whatsoever. I don't remember a winter quite like this, Frank. But anyway, did want to tell you, I worked up in the York area there for 14 years. I'm also a member of the Keystone VHF Club up there. And I work for Consolidated Freightways, and I'm sure you remember them. Won't hold it, Frank. Thanks for allowing me to get on your list here this morning. With that, I'll say 73. And top of the morning to everybody on the ECARS. WX4C.
All right, WX4C, what did I say? Whiskey Alpha 4? I don't know where I got that from. I got it typed in correctly. All right, very good, Don. Yeah, I think that CF Freightways up in Amesville is now a FedEx terminal. So things change and move on, so very good. And, well, you ought to get back into the 9.7 machine on Echolink. They're on there, so you can play that way, too. All right, you take care, Don. We will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with WX4C in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 143 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next up, I believe there was a call ending an X-ray uniform Foxtrot or something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead and give me the call and do your thing. Over.
Oh, I'm almost ready to give you two demitters there. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet
uniform Foxtrot. Charlie in the Poconos.
Yep, yeah, I got you at the bottom of my list, Charlie. I got you. But there was another station in there that was like X-ray uniform Foxtrot or something like that. But we'll go ahead and run you since we got you. I appreciate it. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll have to take those Tootsie Matters from you there. Sorry. I heard the uniform Foxtrot and I jumped in. You can give me the Tootsie Matters. Yeah, okay. I finally, I had to shave it again. When I tried to get in, I just finished shaving, and it's been a while. So everything good up here. I got heat. I got water. I got the cat in my lap without a hat. Refuses to wear the stupid hat. That's it. Back in that KB3 JUF.
All righty, very good, Charlie. Yeah, it might have been you I heard earlier, too, so who knows? I don't care, as long as you get checked in, and we got you. So I appreciate it, and good signal coming out of the Poconos this morning. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming down into York, so you take care, have a good rest of your Sunday, and we will clear with you, KB3JUF in Henryville, PA. Next up, November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Good morning, Ron, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. I'm joining that. Here in Binghamton, upstate New York, it's about 25 degrees. It's cold. But like you had an earlier person on the air saying that it was negative 6 degrees Celsius, and we have that here about 5 degrees Celsius, but really 25 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm going to let you go. 73, thank you for picking me up, and I do appreciate this. And 2 RWC back to you, Frank. Over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate you being there, Ron. Take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. We'll move back up the list since I got a couple out of order here. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Good morning, Greg. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for letting me check in. Appreciate it. Nothing to report. Just, the typical western Pennsylvania. About 20-mile-per-hour wind gust, 76% humidity, 36 degrees, and I'm running about 500 watts of, I'm looking at it now, about 450 watts of amp.
Okay, real good. Well, you're about a 10 over coming into York, PA this morning, so about 142 miles from me, so you're doing a good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate it. My needle is bouncing around a lot, but it's kind of weird on a SB200. But anyway, it's single sideband, obviously. But anyway, I'm just coming over a cold, as you can probably tell, but I haven't checked in a while. But thanks for letting me check in. As I said before, great net, and you handle it very, very well.
I appreciate that, sir. I've been doing it for a couple of years here in ECARS, and now I do it over in the Army Mars circuits, too, so a little more professional over there than it is here, but like the ECARS is a quickly moving net, so I kind of like when you keep moving along, keeps me concentrating. You take care. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend. I'm on Saturday morning and Sunday morning, so I'll be back here Saturday morning, 9 o'clock. Well, no, I won't. I'm taking next 3 Saturdays off. I got Girl Scout cookie booth I have to attend with my wife and granddaughter, so I bowed out of the next 3 Saturdays so I could handle that for them. I missed yesterday, so gotta do the next 3. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again, Greg. And last on the list, N1JWS. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. You got John here up in Buxton, Maine. Yeah, and the temperature's cold, 15 degrees. And my ECARS number is 10409. I'd like to say to everybody, stay warm. Good to hear Play Cool Charlie on there. Yeah, KB3JUF. Yeah, stay warm, Charlie. Anyway, with that, I'm going to say 73s, Frank. Can I get your call sign? The only thing I can remember is WB3, over.
That's close enough. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 Audio Visual Zombie. It's the only thing I can find that fits. So very good, John. You take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. And they're not, yeah, they're not supposed to set up there. Okay, very good. So I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Large jumping liver.
Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, quite a bit of a pile up there. I got LJL, FJY. I got Tim, DPT, T with honey. Anybody else?
Papa Sierra Queen.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Yeah, I got somebody tuning up right down at the bottom of the center frequency, kind of wiped some of you out. And that go around, I got K1 ESL, and I heard two others there that were kind of weak. Try them again.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
I think it was Whiskey 2 November Delta Papa or something in that neighborhood. We'll clear that up when we get down to it. All right, let's run this list. LJL, good morning, Ed.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. All the ECARS members that can hear me. Had to think for a second what net I was on. Anyhow, and hello to the cornflake driver down there in Virginia, Don, WX4C. Haven't heard you for a while. Definitely got to use the Echo link to get on the Monday night net up here. Anyhow, bright blue skies, pleasant sunshine, not too much wind, and I think I'm going to go fishing.
Yeah, there you go. I'd probably go out on the rail trail today if I didn't have a trailer to clean out, pop up to clean out to get ready to trade it in a week and a half on a new unit. So got a little bit of elbow work to do today around noon, 1 o'clock. So don't think I'll get out in the trail today. But yeah, have fun. Anything else we can do for you, guard, before I move down the list over?
Oh, yeah. But since you're already busy, I guess saying that today would be a good day for a bike ride wouldn't do any good.
Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. All right, K3LJL, we'll square with you at 5 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Just made 2 days in a row. Sun's working to get out over here. It's around 40 degrees. Hope it keeps going up.
Yeah, we're at 45 here in York, so we're going in the right direction. Looks like it's still going. We're supposed to get up near 50, I believe, today, so it ought to turn out to be a somewhat decent day down here. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Well, it looks like next week we've still got some winter weather to get through. Hopefully it'll get even better when we hit April.
Yeah, there you go. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you. Move down my list here and keep going so I can get up to my normal 30 for my shift here. So 73s, Ron, take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KC3FJY. Next up, K3DPT, Tim, voice of Annapolis. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Beautiful day here. It's going to go up into the 50s. The sun's just broke out. And looks like it's going to be a nice day. I might have to go out and play in the yard. Got some anniversaries coming up, Frank. In March, it's 50 years with the XYL, and in April, it's 65 years in ham radio. What do you think?
I'm at 40, well, what's this year, 23, 43, 44 years in a couple of months, and I lost track of how long I've been a ham, since 74, 73, before I graduated high school, so yeah, it's getting up there too. Oh, God, thanks for making me feel old.
You shouldn't feel old. I hear you say that, and I think you're a kid. Thanks for running the net, Frank. You do a great job. I like checking in with you. K3 DPT.
All right, real good. Well, compared to most of the guys on Army Mars, I am. Hi. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again, and have a good anniversaries. Yeah. K3 DPT, Tim, Annapolis, Maryland, 67 miles southeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, K1 TWH, T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABC, K1T with Honey on the off-center bed dipole today. I had a lot of noise this morning, and I needed to cancel it out with the MFJ 1026 at the desk here. So I'm on the main station. I don't know if that's stronger or weaker. It seems like it depends on the band conditions and the direction of the station that I'm talking to is in, Frank. So it's the normal 50 watts out of the ICOM 7100. We've got overcast skies here. We've had some really large flakes, but they're coming down like spaced by a yard and a half. Pretty amazing day. Had maybe a half an inch of snow last night, just enough to get out the broom and move it away. It's in New Hampshire we'd call it an Alberta clipper. It's very, very lightweight snow. You could blow it all off just with a leaf blower with no trouble at all. So I'll let you continue towards your goal of 30, and glad you were able to hear me at all. WB3ABZ, K1T with Honey.
Okay, real good. Well, your signal was stronger when you first signed in on my radio, so I had to turn my volume down and turn Jeff's up to get you. But yeah, big snowflakes. Usually big snowflakes meant that it wasn't going to last when we see them down here. So see what happens. But sun's out, 45 degrees, still going up to 50 today. A couple of clouds in the sky, so I think we're as far away from snow as we possibly could be at this point. So, well, enjoy, I guess.
Yeah, okay, Frank. In New Hampshire, it would always snow the hardest when you could see the sun. I always figured that meant that all of the clouds decided to come down in the snow, and that's why you could see the sun through the clouds. But I haven't seen that here in southeast Massachusetts. Take care. Everybody on the net, have a good day, and stay safe and drive carefully in the snowstorm that's coming this week. K1T with Honey.
All right, real good, Tom. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with K1 TWH, Tom in Middleborough, Mass. Next up, K1 ESL. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ K1 ESL. Well, all these sunshiny reports are nice, but there's no sunshine here today. It's been snowed overnight and it's been snowing this morning, and it's about 18 degrees now, so kind of a big difference there. Hoping for some of that sun, but I don't think we'll see it today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate you working the net. K1 ESL.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Dave. Now we're going to take a standby. Anybody wishes to tune up at this time, feel free to go ahead. I'll give you 30 seconds to get those antennas tuned up. Go ahead. Okay, now if you can't do it in 30 seconds, you need to give up the piano tuning business because you'll never succeed. All right, just get tired of tuner uppers. If you have an antenna you need to tune, go off frequency and come back later. All right, Dave, appreciate you being there. You're 5'7", 5'8", if not stronger, coming down here in New York this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, you're solid S9 and up above, so you're doing real well. I'm hearing most everybody pretty well this morning. So thanks again for picking me up, K1 ESL.
Yeah, I think the band's been pretty good this morning. A little shifting around, but not too bad. All right, clearing with K1 ESL, Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire. Last on my list was a Whiskey 2 November Delta Papa or something in that neighborhood. I know it's not right because it's not coming up on QRZ. Go ahead and correct me and go and do your thing. Over.
All right, Frank, let's try it one more time. TB3ABZ.
WH2 OMS calling.
Yep, we got you now, Bruce. Go ahead.
Okay. Between people tuning up and I don't know what else is going on today. Anyway, good to hear you. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend. Well, that's right. Thank you very much for being there as always. TB3ABZ.
good. Well, appreciate it, Bruce. You're about a 5'5", and you're even about a 5'5", 5'6" on NJ2US's receiver. And I'm kind of looking at his waterfall, and during your transmission, almost all the green went away. So there's something happening in the atmosphere, or maybe a solar or something or another is finally making its way to us. But signals seem to be falling off and getting weak. So I think the band is starting to do some stuff, or the sun's starting to do some stuff to the band. But we got you in there. We got you checked in, and appreciate you being there. And you have a good rest of your Sunday and weekend, and a good week coming up. Go ahead.
You too, my friend. Be well, and for me, it's just hanging out today and enjoying the day. It's supposed to get warm, so who knows? How you doing, Frank?
All right, you have a good one, Bruce. Appreciate you being there. Clear with W2MYP, Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I got 4 minutes left and some time to get another list going. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Yankee.
Papa Golf Fox.
All right, I got a Hotel Yankee, a Papa Golf Fox. Anybody else? All right, let's run with the Hotel Yankee. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee, W2HY, WB3 in the group. Name here is High, same as the call, and I'm in Scarsdale, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City. 20328. Thanks, Frank, for running the net. Everybody's just booming in today over here.
Okay, real good, High. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'6", 5'7". Not as strong as I'd expect it to be because I think we're getting some solar effects on the band right now. But Euro Q5, we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, thank you. I'm actually running into an 80-meter antenna, and I'm somehow tuning in a little bit, so I didn't expect to be that strong. Thanks so much, and I hope everyone has a great day, and congrats on the 50th wedding anniversary of one of the former ops there. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, real good, High. You take care. Hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee, High in Scarsdale, New York. Next up, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning, Archery.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing, man? Cold and snowy here in the middle of New Hampshire. Good signal, though. 5'9", man. How me?
Yeah, you're doing good. 5'8", 5'8" coming out of New Hampshire, considering the band's starting to do some shifting and fading away. Looking at the waterfall, not near as much green as there usually is on Jeff's waterfall. And that's usually what I use as my standard. So band is doing some funky stuff. I think the sun is waving at us and throwing us a curveball this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe you are correct. And yeah, Jeff's got a pretty good set of ears down there. So just throwing you one for the numbers for your shift was over. You have a great day and take care, man. N1 PGF 73.
All right, real good, Archie. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, you're number 30, and we'll get a couple more, so I'll get above my shift average here for sure today. This is WB3AVZ ECARS. I have time for maybe one or two more before the top of the hour, and GIN takes over. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Wow, fan did fall away. Yeah, green's going away on Jeff's waterfall. It's going to be an all-blue screen. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Recheck. Hey, Frank, can you hear a recheck?
One final call. ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All righty. WA1, YYQ in the mobile. Good morning, Dan. Go ahead.
And good morning to you. I'm just mobile on the Throgs Neck Bridge, heading back from the Limemark Campfest in Long Island, heading back to Greenwich, Connecticut. Number 1687 in the roster there, and you have a good morning. Thanks for letting me check in.
All right, real good, Dan. Yeah, you're about a 5.6 coming out of the mobile. Good signal. A little bit of QSB, but I think the band, the sun's starting to do something to the band, so I'm surprised I'm hearing you at all. But you're coming in. Do appreciate you being there. You have a good drive on the way back to Greenwich, and be safe, and we'll talk to you again next week, I hope. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you. You have a good week coming up, and enjoy the day. 73, WA1YYQ Mobile. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, 73. It's clear at WA1YYQ in the mobile, and that takes care of my shift. So I have 31 today. We'll get 32 here as soon as I talk to Dave, and he takes over. So that's a pretty good number for my 1 hour. WA3GIN. Good morning, sir. You there? Go ahead.
All righty, Frank. Good deal. Well, you had a nice run.
Yeah, it was a good day. Nice and steady. I like it when it's steady. I don't like the stopping and slowing down. I like to keep it moving, kind of like a mini roll call.
Yeah, I like that too. Get everybody in and out. All right, well, listen, have fun cleaning out the camper there and heading over to the dispensary. See if you can break that 179.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but of course, you can't do it because if the Girl Scouts can't go there, they can't set a booth up in front of it. But doggone it, that would be an ideal spot.
Well, that's a real thing. Some Girl Scout did it somewhere. Oh, wait. Well, anyhow, have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Yeah. If they can't partake of the business, they aren't allowed to set up there. So somebody got inventive and broke the rules. All righty, you take care. I'm gonna QSY down to the Army or up to the Army Mars frequency and do my net there. Have a good day.
All righty, very well. Maybe it wasn't the girls. Maybe it was the Scout Master who would be able to partake. ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN station transmitting from King George County, Virginia, which is located 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City on the southern shores of the Potomac River, where it is 42 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, and it's 11:03 on the 26th. This is a Sunday for your retirees out there. Last Sunday of February. So with that, let's stand by and see if we have anybody with a schedule this morning. All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion out there? All right, QRP stations, any QRP? Stations, fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. And getting light snow showers today. And, of course, we're supposed to get the big one on Monday night. So all the reporters and it's amazing. They have nothing else to talk about. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for certain. That's for certain. Very fine. You headed out today? You get taken on a cruise?
Yeah, we're going to go for a little full-wheel cruise, that's for sure. It'll be pretty driving around, and there won't be that much traffic, so we'll have the road to ourselves. Did I tell you the story? When Marianne was away, I had a lady drive me for lunch because we only have one car, and she went on this winding road that Marianne and I usually drive. Well, she took it at 25, and Marianne usually takes it at 40. Thank goodness I have Marianne.
There you go. Very fine indeed. Well, you're living the life then.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, she goes. Yeah, she loves her little Honda, that's for sure.
All righty, sir. sir. Thanks for checking in with us. You have a good Sunday and a good week coming up.
You too, buddy. Take care. KC1MR. Bye.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check in. We're listening for any stations. All right, Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Dave. It's Roger.
Oh, you're sounding pretty good. The signal's light, but you're sounding good. Over. What are you running today?
Very good. Thanks for calling. I'll tell you one thing. I don't like the schedule of shit. I love it. But I'm really happy Kevin was called last week. It's yours. It's happy. I want to ask you a few things. You know, once the car was Ed Witness come back, I want to ask you to wipe your beat. I would wipe it anyway. Oh, yeah, so what's going on with you?
Not too much. I watched some basketball last night, and it looks like it's drying up. We had rain all day yesterday, so which is fine. I'm okay with the rain and wish it would happen during the week, but I'm okay with it. And it looks like it's drying up now, though. So we'll get outside and play around a little bit. Other than that, not too much exciting going on. Over.
Well, Dave, thanks for picking me up there. Got your name right. I'll take care of 23 like today. I was really nice to just say that. Yeah, well, that's Mr. Dave, 73 is back to that. Oh, yeah. He was selling 8.
Okie dokie. Very good. Thank you, Rob. ECARS Radio on 55.
And 3PZZ. Morning, Dave.
And 3PZZ. What's going on, Dave?
Sunday. Programming radios again, playing with that, and trying to get this shack straightened up. I got stuff all over the place. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. No complaints here. I did something I hadn't done in ever. I went to my first King George. Yeah, I sort of remembered why I don't go to radio club meetings. 90 minutes. Anyhow, I did hear something interesting, and I'm not quite sure what that's all about. There was somebody was commenting about someone up in the hills there, Western Virginia or something. I don't know. On 147030. So that was sort of weird. I know but that's really quite a bit different. So any local scuttlebutt on that deal? Over.
No, I've not heard anything. I thought the 147030 was over in Leonardtown or somewhere.
I don't know. I don't keep track of all that stuff. Interesting. I guess I should go to the what's been assigned. Although it's what's been assigned, and yeah, that's right. What's been assigned. But the story I heard was it was further west. So I said, well, why is that a problem? I think it's this one's up about 2,500 feet, so it has a big coverage. And if the other one is up around that same height, then they would out. What's going on otherwise?
The yard's to dry out, and I see it's growing again. Every time I let the German Shepherd out, she wants to find every mud puddle she can find. Oh, by the way, Sharon says hi.
All right, very good. Hi. I'll wave. Very good. Have a great day. Enjoy. Don't work too hard.
Oh, I never do. I'm getting too old for that hard work. And we'll talk to you soon. See you.
All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. And
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa Zulu.
N1JSM is here, N1JSM. N1JSM, back to you.
all right, and you're the only one I got because I had to make a quick excursion here. What's going on?
Well, ECARS number 10392. It's a cold day here in Quincy, Mass., the city of presidents, and I've been having a lot of fun with an inverted V for 10 meters. Contacts and distance I'm getting on that antenna. I missed contact last weekend on President's Day. Back to you.
Okay, very. What's the name there? I didn't get it.
N1JSM in Quincy, Massachusetts.
Okay, Scott, I got you in there now. Real fine. A pretty good signal. The band was really warm. So thanks for joining us today. You sound a little bit hollow. Are you far away from your microphone?
How's that? A little better? I'm right up close now.
Didn't really change.
Well, this is an MC60 microphone on an FT450D. I have the mic gain at normal.
No, it sounds a little bit shallow. I'm not quite sure how to describe it. All right, well, look, thanks for checking in, and you have a good day, Scott.
All right, well, thank you very much. It's always nice to know my radio's working on this band. 7-3 from N1.
Okie dokie, very good. Operator Dave, listening for any stations.
You sound very lonely today, W2NYP.
Hey, Bruce, home on it.
We went to Oysters, etouffee on Thursday night. When you flew home yesterday morning, Dave?
Oh, no complaints. No complaints. Here, and this crocuses and lilies are popping up all over the place here. Good to have you back in town, and okay on your adventures in New Orleans.
Everything was fine. It was a quick little trip, and as long as I get out of there in one piece, and at home's all good. This week, some sort of basketball tournament. Sunday, so I don't have to go anywhere. Just drive 15 minutes.
Oh, that's nice. Is that the ACC championship?
No, it's Southern Conference maybe, or SoCon, or somebody. I don't know.
It's too early for that. I guess that, no, March Madness is the conferences, isn't it? Then the NCAA.
Yeah, so I'm going to hang out at home. The only thing is I will not see much of anybody because I got to be to work from 9 o'clock in the morning till 11:30 at night for 4 games each day. But oh well, whatever. Anyway, have a great Sunday, my friend. And yeah, you sound great to me. The band's not been too good, and people tuning up all over the place. And I guess there was some sort of contest. It's either a 0 or 100, and there's no in between these days.
Yeah, well, it was really good this morning. I listened. I listened for a couple hours this morning because the propagation was just so good. The band was quiet, Everybody's sounding great. That's the kind of day that you sell a radio. Somebody comes over and listens on the radio and says, wow, this radio sounds great. And it was the band.
If you got WA3GI. Star 2NYP. 7-3.
All righty, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Yankee.
All right, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. Wind chill, over.
Very fine.
Stay indoors and keep warm, over.
All righty, well, that sounds like it's working for you.
Over.
All right, sounds good. That's a fun activity. I hope do you have a regular place you go?
We're just going to eat at my daughter's house, over.
Well, that's a regular place. Very good. Thanks for checking.
A good signal, 59 plus 5. Have a good day, N1XY.
ECARS Radio. All right, let me see if I got that right. Alpha.
That's it. You got it. And here's Florida. ECARS 10311. And we're running.
The 1 watt, doing very good. Okay, very fine. We'll appreciate that. For us, it's usually pretty good this time of day. I don't know why, it just is. But thank you for joining us and enjoy the QRP operation.
Great, buddy. Have a great day.
Yeah, I am listening for any station. Three Victor Sugar, come in.
Yes, thank you very much. The name is Tom. Located up in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles northwest of Scranton, over.
Can I get the full call, please?
November 3, Victor Sugar.
All right, Tom, fine business. 59 plus 5 here, over.
Roger.
Okay, 100 watts is doing good for you, Tom. Any plans for the rest of the day?
I sit here and play radio all day, that's all.
It's call sign, too. ECARS
America. Bravo, Victor Tango.
Okie dokie, yeah. America, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you can help me out for a second. You have Mac here, Michael Alpha Charlie. KB. America. That's the 90 watts. How copy, over?
Okay, I copy okay here. No problems, over.
Thanks so much, Dave. Good signal. Your signal here, 59 plus 10. How about the audio on this?
It sounds fine to me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to hear from that vintage. Not distorted, so that's a good thing.
All right, buddy. That's what I was looking to hear. We're getting ready to put this away. Might even sell it. Just don't use it much. But we were going to put it away. I I just wanted to know before I put it in the box, make sure it was working okay. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. KB3LY, back to you.
Okay, Mac, no problem. It's a Kenwood, right? That radio's a Kenwood?
No, the 857 Delta.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 850. 857. Hey, I had one of those for 20. Great little radio. Absolutely great little radio. There's things you can do with that to sort of can adjust the low frequency side and things like that to make it sound a little bit wider than it really is. But no, I'd say for the 857, you're doing just great.
Okay, that's terrific. Yeah, I'm in the DSP right now on the. So, and then the back of the mic, we have that set at 2 instead of the Japanese position of 1. That's about as far as I took it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about being wide with that radio. So I would do the opposite. I would open up the low frequencies and you can in there.
Roger that. Okay, thanks for that advice. Appreciate it. All righty, I'll let you get back to work. There's probably a lot of people over minutes to death. Have a great one.
I used to run it with an amplifier and the mobile, run a kilowatt from the mobile. It was a lot of fun. 73. Bill, let's see here. Bravo Victor Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Herb. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, Piscataway, New Jersey. Appreciate what you're doing.
Very fine. What? Hope you're doing well. Anything planned for the rest of the day?
XYL is upstairs cleaning the house or something. I don't know, but I think we're going to be home all day, and maybe I'll spend a little time on the air. We'll see what happens. I'm just trying to fix a piece of jewelry of hers. The glass broke. Anyway, Dave, always good to hear you on. Appreciate you running the net, and good to hear you. Take care. 73 W2BBT.
All right, Herb. Very fine. Nice to have you in there. Good luck with the jewelry work around there, and I'm sure she'll appreciate it. ECARS on 55. It's 11:23 here on the 26th of February, and it's a cloudy 42-degree Fahrenheit kind of day here in the northern neck.
ECARS, KI4.
Julia. And Victor Echo 3, Tango Julia Delta.
All right, that's a good list there. KI4FON, WA1STU, my buddy Stu, and VE3NEJ and VE3TJD. So Stu is mobile, so we're going to pick him up first and see what he's been up to. WA1STU, come on in. So whatever is good for you, bud. All righty. Yeah. KI4FON. Good to see you last week. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. And all the radio we had. The US, so maybe it's better.
Hey, I got a question for you. You still have that Flex radio?
Yeah, I've got it on play.
Okay. And do you ever get on?
I don't, but only once in a while. But I want to get on it.
Yeah, I was talking to Brad, K4RT, and he's interested in getting on and chatting on AM on 75. Over there?
Yeah, still got.
Very good indeed. Well, maybe we ought to try that. So, I'm trying to think. Somewhere around 30. I don't know where those boys hang out. 38, 80, or something like that around there. Will that antenna work around that area?
I think it was. All night.
Okay, all right. Well, that's something there. Fool around with that. See what you come up with, and then we'll see if we can't get the three of us on there and have a little reg.
You too, Bill. Bill. You and Dave. 73.
All right, 73. And let's see here. Let's take a pause. Let's just see. WA1STU, are you back? All right, guess not. The E3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. We've got 35 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener-Waterloo. Buddy Ted out there is about, 5-6 miles from here. Good signal here this morning, Ted. And Dave likes 10 Tech radio, so you'll be his buddy now. What we got here for you, Dave? 23 days, 18 hours, 20 minutes until spring, over.
All right, very fine. Thanks for giving us that information. I've already. We'll keep counting that for everybody else, but as far as I'm concerned, it's spring on the Machotic.
Yeah,
Terry, you take care and have a good day.
What about 10 days maybe? We change the clock on March 12th. Another milestone. Change the clock, change the batteries in your smoke detector. I got nothing else, Dave. Maybe Ted's got something that I don't know. Of course, he's got lots of stuff I don't know. He's having fun with his new 10 Tech radio anyway, Dave, over.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you don't hear too many of those. V3TJD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Hello to Terry. Terry's always a little warmer. It must be because he's right in the heart of Kitchener, getting all the heat off the houses. But just running a 10 Tech Orion 2 here, Dave, and just running 100 watts. You sound great. You're 10 over 9 into southern Ontario, and just had good news last night. My son video chatted us with. We're getting up there, Dave.
Holy mackerel, that's pretty good. Congratulations, Poppy. How far away are they living from you?
That's about a 35-minute drive. We're just, you know where Kitchener is. They're in basically the next big city south is Woodstock, Ontario. So it's just not bad. All my kids are within half an hour, 35 minutes, Dave.
That's great. That's absolutely great. Well, you'll have fun. You got your hands full there. I'm sure Grandma will be over there helping out. Thanks for joining us, Ted.
But I just don't get on the air much. I just so busy with all the darn grandkids, and I don't know if this is going to be the last, but I guess we'll find out. All the best, Dave. Have a great whatever is left of the weekend, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Okie dokie, sounds like a plan. This network on 7255 kilohertz. It's exactly 11:30 a.m. on the 26th of February, 2023. This is station WA3G. County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, sometimes referred to all those cities and counties that border the Potomac River down to the Chesapeake Bay and along the Atlantic Ocean until you get to Virginia Beach. So with that, let's stand by and see at 1:30 if we have any QRP stations. All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
WA1STU mobile.
Okie dokie, WA1STU. Come on in. Long time no hear.
Yeah, Roger. I was listening there to that last guy with grandkids. I got them coming out my ears. Anyways, I'm on my way back from my son's house with is a vet technician, and I wanted her to take a look at him again. So he's sitting here. I should have put him in a cage. Anyway, he's a pug. A mix between a pug and a beagle, and his name is Gus. Golf uniform.
Okay. You are not in Gainesville. Where are you? Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought the short skip advantage from earlier. Sir. Nice to have you checking in. Hey, listen, now to tell you the update on is now it's linked. They finally got that link up and running between King George and Falls Church. So it went from a 71-mile link to a 41-mile link, and that seemed to do the trick. So now we have coverage all the way down the river to the mouth of the Potomac, actually, with a couple of more repeaters linked in down here. So it's a real nice footprint. Boy, let me see, 146-745, 146-775, and 146-030, all linked up. That's the updates on that kind of stuff, and sounds like you're doing well. We're doing well, too. Over.
All right, Dave, real good. Yeah, we have, Shirley and I have a toddler right now, 3 days a week, sometimes 5 days a week, from 7 to 3:30 in the afternoon. It takes a lot out of it. But my business on the repeater, I had to pull over. Hey, he's all over the back seat. So I stopped at a meter on you is going up and down, and I had forgotten to tune my car hill, so I had not got my act together. Anyways, it was good hearing you. I'm going to hog-tie this guy and get back up the hill to the house. WA2GIN, ECARS, WA1STU Mobile Gainesville.
All righty, good to hear you. It's been a while, and I hope you're doing well. Sounds like you are. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there. And the toddler, boy, I tell you what, my hat's off to you. My grandkids are, let's see, going to be just almost 10 and 8, just about. And even at that age, you're still a handful. Catch you later. That's one of Washington area's local and infamous employee of the Voice of America and some other interesting companies over the decade. 55, we're standing by for any check-ins, fixed or mobile. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
KW2Q.
K3DPT.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
Okie dokie. KC3ONU, K3JTA, KW2Q, K3DPT, KB3IV. Who else?
November 3, Juliet, Papa, Papa.
All right, and 3JPP. And earlier we had N3P, but that was a double. I got you. Let's go with the top here. KC3ONU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to everybody on ECARS. It's a great morning here in southern Maryland. Let's see, we went to 8 o'clock Mass, beat the kids home from church. They had to go to CCD and scrambled up some eggs and bacon and some Thomas English muffins for the family so that when they got home, we could all be properly fed. And, now we're going to do a little cleaning and that kind of stuff. But came down here to the ham shack and heard you in there. Great signal. We're the next river north of you on the same side of the bay. So we're where the Patuxent meets the Chesapeake in a town called Lusby. So I appreciate you picking me up. You got a lot of people in there. So and I heard you in the mobile on my way home from church too. So I'll return it back to control 73s and God bless.
All right, thanks very much. What's the name there?
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Chris.
All right, Chris, real good. What church did you go to? My brother used to be the chaplain over there at Chapel Point.
Okay, I'm not sure I've heard that one there, but I'm sure it's probably close by. But we go to St. John Vianney. St. John Vianney there in Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Yeah, we know exactly where you're at. Yeah, if you get up on 301, you'll see there's a sign up there. It says Chapel Point. It's the longest operating Catholic church in the United States. Started saying masses there in I think it was around 1646, something like that. So it's been there a long time. And he's buried up there as well. So very familiar with that place. All right, sir. Well, have a good weekend. Make the best of it. Thanks for checking in. Good signals from their station. Over.
Hey, Roger. Wow, I'm going to take a look. I do commercial heating and air conditioning all around the Washington, D.C. area for well over 20 years. So I get in that area quite a bit. I'm going to look that up. I had no idea that we had that kind of history not that far. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. All right, 73.
Okay, good. Yeah, you'll like it. It's a beautiful spot up on the top of the hill, and it overlooks where the Potomac blends in with the I don't remember the name of the other river down there, but it sits up way high on the ridge. They used to have 6,000 acres there way back when. They've sold a lot of it off since then, but it's on the Maryland historical ledger, I guess you could call it. They can't plant daisies in the front yard without getting permission. So, yeah, check it out. There's some real history there. And I think sometimes some of the HVAC systems there are also historic. 73. K3JTA. Jim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hello to everyone on the net. I've been jotting down a few notes. Hello to Terry up there in Kitchener. I heard you on. I hear you on a lot. That's good. Ted, congratulations on the new grandchild. That's wonderful. I wonder what the puggle sounds more like, the beagle or the pug. Who knows? Hello to Tim down in Annapolis. And was the link that repairs that 220, or you got something else going on before that? And the VOA guy in there, when I was in 7th grade, my ham buddy, we both got our licenses together. 1976, his father worked for Alcoa as a pilot, and he flew the two of us plus a couple execs, from Pittsburgh down to Washington, D.C., and we took the public tour of the D.C. studios of VOA. And I'll tell you, that is an easy memory. And Steve and I are still in contact with each other. He's a ham, and he's very active down Tallahassee area, so that's pretty cool, too. All right, that was a lot. See you later. Have a great Sunday afternoon, everyone. K3JTS.
All right, very good. Good note taker there. Yeah. You'll be very very sought after for contesters who need a good logger. Thanks for joining us. Always good to hear you in there. Beautiful signal. KW2Q, Roger. What is the mountain report?
Good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. Well, last night it went down to 0. Prior to last night, we had about 5 or 6 inches of snow that had a crest on the top. It was interesting pushing that around with the dozer. Right now it's 20 degrees out, and I'm hoping that it'll go up to 32 like it says it's going to, so I can take the dozer out, do a little bit of cleanup, because we're supposed to get some appreciable snow sometime between tomorrow and tomorrow night. Over.
Well, how about that? I guess you'll be happy about that. Get that creek level up a little bit higher. Excellent, excellent. Let me see. I think I had a question for you about Duffy, and you answered it, or Brian answered it, so he's out about, although he might be in the hospital again. All right. I think that was the latest. Anything to add to that?
No. I think Brian was the last person to hear him. I heard him, maybe 3-4 weeks ago. He joined the frequency, but he's in and out of the hospital. So we're never quite sure when we're going to hear him on the radio. Over.
All righty, yeah, and I guess that's been that way for years now. All right, listen, Roger, good to hear you. Enjoy your weather. Catch you later. Rolling the dial up to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. What's going on, Tim?
Not much, Dave. I had a question about Duffy, and it's been answered, so don't have that question. I hope he's all right. I like Duffy, and it's fun to talk to him. I heard a lot of stories from Duffy when he was overseas, and he's an interesting character for sure, and I hope he's doing good. The station down in Lusby, I know somebody that lives down that way, just off of Cove Point Road. She can see the bay from her back deck. That's a really nice area down there. That's all I got, Dave. Nice day up here. You got a big signal. How you hearing me? Go ahead.
You're pounding in here about 20 over 9.
Yeah, that's what you're doing here, so I guess it's working. I turned the linear on because the shack was so cold, but it heated it up real nice. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, beautiful signal. Yeah, the band has been pretty good today. Nice signal-to-noise ratio on most of the stations coming in, and it dipped down there at the beginning of the shift, but it seems like it's starting to peak up a little bit. So you're actually more than 20 over 9. The meter here does a little bit of averaging, but if I look at the real time, it's popping up even more. So if that makes a difference, I don't really look at it much. Everybody, what's interesting about this AGC is that everybody pretty much sounds the same, unless they're really weak into their antenna. So it does a good job of keeping everybody, in that little window. Take care, Tim. Enjoy. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. K3DPT. Back to you.
Next on the list, KB3. Ida Victor.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net. It's Ed, KB3IV, located in Warrington Township, Bucks County, just north of Philadelphia. Just kind of listening in, doing some adjusting here. I'm in an apartment, so a little bit of a challenge, but it seems to be working. I'm running the Kenwood TS480S, and I've got a 28-gauge wire out to the tree. I'm not supposed to, but I do. It's about 53 feet. And most of the people are hearing me, so I'm glad to be able to work HF, and glad to listen in. Nothing much to report here. Weather is 40 degrees, partly sunny. I'm looking forward to some NASCAR today, but I'm not sure. They were washed out at Fontana yesterday, so hopefully they'll be racing today. All right, back to you, Dave. Everybody have a great day. I know I will. KB3IV.
Okay, Ed, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Good signal. Actually, that wire is doing a great job. Is that a homebrew project, or did you get that off the shelf somewhere?
Oh, no, it's homebrew. I've been in this apartment almost 12 years, and I have tried many things, and finally that works. I'm using the wire, shot it up with a slingshot. It comes in the top pane of the window, comes down to the floor, connected to a GPLDG 9-to-1 on. And I do have another piece of 28-gauge wire running across the brick face back to the back bedroom. I guess it would be about 12, 14 feet. So that's on the negative terminal. And very short run of coax to the rig. And it's working. Everybody. KB3IV.
Yeah, it certainly is. So the negative lead, that's your counterpoise, and then your hot lead is the one running out to, what, a tree branch or something?
Yeah, that's right. I use a slingshot and some monofilament. Shoot it up there. I was holding it up with monofilament, but it kept coming down. I'm going, what's up with that? And I realized, the critters, they're chewing on it. So the last time I put it up, I didn't use the monofilament anymore. I put it up with another piece of wire, put a little insulator between it and the wire, and it hasn't come down. So I guess they don't like chomping on copper. So everything's working. I'm not going to fix it. KB3IV.
There you go. That's good. Well, I had a good friend of mine who used to use weed whacker. I don't know what you call that stuff. It's not cable, but it's monofilament also. But it's it's really heavy duty. He used to use that and apparently had real good success with it. But I think your wire seems to be hanging in there quite well. So it's great. Yeah, absolutely. Working good. Working really good. Do you have any idea where the current nodes are for 40 meters on that wire?
Not really. And I don't care. I am so happy to have it working. I tried many things over the years. The MFJ counterpoise, artificial ground, all that stuff. It didn't work well. I even used the downspout cutter system as part of the other half of the antenna, and that didn't work well. It worked, but not as well as this is. So, as I say, I'm not fixing it. It's working. Back to you, KB3IV.
Yeah, I'd say so. S9 with 100 watts. You're doing great. Enjoy, Ed. All the best. Next on the list, N3, JPP. November 3, Juliet Papa.
Go ahead, Net Control from N3JPP. Just want to say good morning to everybody. We got sunny skies here, and it's about 48 degrees, sun's out, and I was outside and did a little bit of, I buried one of my lawn wires today, and hopefully I sound okay. I think you recall me. Back to you, Net Control, N3JPP.
Yep, okay. Got you in there, John. Very fine. And, yeah, you're doing good here. Where is North Huntington? What river is it close to?
It's We're about it's about 17 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, PA. And what river is it next to? Probably the closest river would be the Yawk, and that's several miles away. There's a couple of creeks around, but the closest one's probably the Yawk River, and that's even several miles away. But we're east of Pittsburgh, southeast, about 17 miles. I did not catch your call.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia. I was just looking at that picture of you in front of that body of water with the bridge behind you and the tower behind the bridge and trying to figure out where you were.
Okay, well that was down Pittsburgh at the point, and there's a water fountain behind there. That picture's several years old. That was in the city of Pittsburgh. It was kind of a nice day. I think I had shorts on. But that is one is the Ohio River merges with the Monongahela. Run your call by me one more time. I think we've talked before.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Gin like the liquor.
Okay, very good, Jim. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's we got 48 degrees here, sun's out. I don't want to hold you here. We got 48 degrees, sun's out here. Heading in for another long week here. So, like I said, I did some antenna, not a major thing. I buried one of my longer wires today. Is it going to make a difference? I don't know. I had it underneath some rocks up along the fence line, and I elected to put it in the sod. Maybe it'll radiate better in the sod. Yes, Al?
Okay. Very good, John. Enjoy your day up there, and we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz, 11:52 a.m. on the 26th of February. It's a Sunday, and it's cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia, 42 degrees Fahrenheit. That temperature hasn't changed all morning. And we are going to stand by for mobile stations, any mobiles out there.
Hey, real quick, Net Control, what is my signal towards you, and how am I sounding? And I'll let you go.
Yeah, S9, you sound human.
Okay, very good, very good. Okay, 7-3s, have a good day.
Mobile stations, any mobile. Okay, QRP, any QRP station.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, GHK, come on in.
Good morning again, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster. And we are running 5 watts from our 817 into our inverted L, and of course you're pinning the bar graph on the little teeny screen. Back to you.
Very good, Andy. KC3GHK, you are 5 and 9 here on the AL7K. Very good signal this morning. Band conditions seem good. How do they seem to you?
You know, I didn't turn on my 7610, and with the scope, I could really tell. I'll turn that on in a little bit, but they were really good when I was filling in this morning for Don.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, excellent.
Very good. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, very fine. Thanks for jumping in here with us, and the QRP is working good for you. Any more QRP out there? Nothing heard. Fixed stations.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, N2LXL, W2EQZ, WB1HR. I didn't get the rest of it. What was it?
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, got the HRL. Any others?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, YQA, we got you. Let's go with these four. N2LXL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone on the net. Nothing going on up here in New Jersey today. Just wanted to check in to say hello, and that's about it. I heard you're having a little bit of clouds down there in Virginia. We have I'm going to call it sunny, but a little bit hazy day up here in New Jersey, and not too cold, so we'll take it. Can't complain about that, and hopefully we get through winter with no snow. That would be awesome. Anyway, shoot it back over to you, Dave, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, very fine. Nice 15/9 signal here. Thanks for joining us this morning. What part of New Jersey?
I'm in a town called Forked River, southern Jersey, or actually, if you look at New Jersey on a map, it's about halfway down the state, but we're considered south and live right along the coast there on the water by, Tom's River, Seaside Heights. Maybe you've heard of those towns. I'm about 10 miles south of there.
All right, very good. Very good. Nice to have you in there. Let's see. So, W2EQC, come on in.
So, good morning. I guess it still is morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. The name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. I'm in Townsend, Delaware, which is about 20 miles south of Wilmington, Delaware. And my ECARS number 20712, and we have cloudy skies, 40 some odd degrees. Hopefully things will get sunnier during the day. I hear the guys south, so weather might be moving up this way, clearing up our skies. With that, just wanted to say hi, 7-3, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
All right, Marv, very fine. Nice to have you in there. Good signal from Delaware today. And we appreciate you checking into ECARS. And be a frequent visitor, please. We'd love to have you check in from Delaware. Not too many folks get a chance to hear Delaware stations and perhaps even work you off frequency and get a QSL. Take care, Marv.
7-3, thanks.
All right, KB1 HRL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's a little cloudy up here today. On and off snow. Oh, by the way, my name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, little town in North Brookfield in Massachusetts. But, yeah, we're just sitting here watching the birds fight over the bird seed.
Well, at least they're not fighting over the grass seed. Thanks, Tom, for joining us. Have a good weekend.
Take care, Dave. Take care, everybody on the net. 7-3.
All righty. K3YQA, good morning.
Hey, Dave, good morning. K3YQA, number is 30760, just to make it official, and blue skies. Went to a local ham fest here this morning, and other than buying some tickets, a little bit, buying a few tickets, slapped a few backs, and, saw some friends I haven't seen in a while, so that worked out pretty well. Just got back here a little bit ago. It's probably all of 2 miles from where I live at, so it was a pretty easy one to go to. So that's it, nothing special. Kind of sunny afternoon or morning. A little bit breezy out there, but not a bad day at all. Hey, just want to confirm, I think your ECARS number is 3243. I believe that is the case, but it's one of those silly things I keep track of, in the logbook. Have a good rest of the day. Always a pleasure to say hello, Dave. It's K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Very good. Nice to have you in there. And, yes, you got the number right, 3243. Hey, how come there's no Rag Tourist certificate on your QRZ page?
I do. I probably just have it listed. I need to redo that page. It's a little kludgy. I got more stuff I could put on there. Plus, I want to put a little bio on there, too. So it's on there. I just put it this way. I have one. I just haven't stuck it on there.
Very good. I got one in 1964, I think. But I see the breeze shooters in there, but I don't see the rag chewer. All right. Good, Bill. Nice to have you in there. Take care. Enjoy the weekend.
7-3, David. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. My time is up, boys and girls. Have a good weekend. What's left of it, and a great week. Be well, be healthy, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch y'all later. Your new net control should be. We'll see. You have to check. Otherwise,
let me know when you find it.
But I am expecting NJ2US from Cape May, New Jersey to be jumping in here and picking up. So we'll see.
Yeah, NJ2US.
All right, great. It's all yours. I don't know. It was really great when Frank had it. It was rolling. It's mellowed out a little bit, so I don't know what you're going to have. Take care and enjoy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the D-region absorption predictions map, and it's showing a weird phenomena. The poles are covered in 25 to 35 dB attenuation at below 10 megahertz. Just weird. So something's attacking the polar regions.
Yeah, I don't know if that has any effect on what we're hearing here. It's sort of a real slow rolling, but this morning the signal-to-noise ratio was amazing. Today was a day to sell a radio because any of them would have sounded great.
I heard a few of them today. All right, Dave. Sounds good. Enjoy your weekend, rest of it, and thank you very much for your service as a net controller, WA3GIN NJ2US. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Find me on the map in Cape May County in South Jersey, deep inside the Pine Barrens, driving a ACOM 2000 amplifier with an Apache Labs and on 7000. About somewhere between 12 and 1300 watts peak envelope power, going up to that 600-foot horizontal loop sitting on top of a cedar swamp. Top of the hour here, we'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Mobiles only. About QRP and mobiles. Mobiles or QRP. Little radios. I'm not talking about the big radios. Don't turn those power levels down. I'm listening for 705s, Zygoos, 817s, KX2s, those sorts of things. Mobiles or QRP?
KC3GHK.
KC3GHK. Sounding good, Andy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You sound great as well. We're running 5 watts on the 817. Sitting down here trying to finish up my logbook and get it straight from this morning. But always good to hear you. You do a great job, and thanks for your service to ECARS. KC3GHK.
Thanks, Andy. I did hear you earlier. Sounded good. Appreciate you jumping in there as net control. And have a great day. Good luck getting your logbook squared away. KC3GHK, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. All right, we'll look for check-ins now. If you got an odd number in your call sign, let's do the odds. So 13579.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, stand by. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, very nicely done. W8LDM and Hotel Kilo Oscar. Let's take it from the top. Dave, KA1, Kilo Tango Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window, cloudy overcast skies. Mount Greylock is in the clouds. Got some light snow, some snow flurry activity going on here. I didn't expect this. Temperature's probably about 25 out there. Wound up with about almost 4 inches of fluffy snow there yesterday afternoon and early evening. Stopped around 7 o'clock or so there. But fluffy snow falling out here right now. And also was going to mention there, too, that, we were on 17 meters there yesterday. So I might check that back out again there. And I just wanted to say good afternoon here. We're on the DX10 here right now, of course, with the Tar Heel. Back to net, KA1KTT.
Yeah, 10 meters is wide open this morning as well. It's been very good, but today's a little bit on the better side. It's been open consistently, except today it's exceptionally better. If you're looking for primo conditions, it's been pretty good every day. You can go up there and find activity, but today it's extra strong. So I would imagine 17, 12 meters, something very similar there. Dave, good luck. Have fun on the bands. Appreciate it. Good 5-9 signal from North Adams, Massachusetts, clear with KA1 KTT, and next on the list, W8 LDM.
This is W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody that's signal. That's nice. You're back up where you used to be. Not the last few weeks, 40 meters. I had a pretty good time. 40 meters early this morning. It worked pretty good this morning. At around 11 o'clock in the morning. 40 meters just went nuts. Anyway, we got a nice day here. Sunny skies, 45 degrees. Do have a little snow and freezing rain coming back into tomorrow in the morning. So we didn't lose power in this last one, but we still have about 100 people throughout most of the Detroit area are still without power. So hopefully a new ice accumulation won't cause them too much problem. Well, we're expecting about a tenth of an inch, but we are expecting maybe 2 inches of snow on top of that. Jeff, I'm rambling. I apologize. Don't mean to do that. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thanks for stopping by. No worries, and pretty reasonably strong today, relatively speaking. A good Q5 copy. Enjoy that weather. Hope it warms up soon. I think it will be. So 73 to you, W8LDM, and NJ2US. Next up, November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar.
Good afternoon, everybody. I suppose it's to me. Let me check real quick. All right, November 8 Hotel Kilowatt, and I figured out what my beeping is. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar number 8271. Jeff, Central Ohio, no traffic.
5-9 today, Jeff from Central Ohio, 8271, lifetime member, and enjoy your day. Safe travels when you do get out there. I know you check in mobile a lot, but you sound good today. Clear with N8HKO, NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins for the service? Full call signs phonetically.
No Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
November 4 Whiskey.
I got November 1 X-Ray Yankee, 2 Bravo, Kilo Delta 8 Fox, November Tango. Who are the rest?
November 4 Whiskey.
November 4 Whiskey, is that your full call?
Roger, today's a special event. It's Whiskey 4 Mike Papa Sierra on the mic.
Okay, great. W4 MPS at operating N4 Whiskey. Appreciate it. We'll get right with you. N1XY, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 27 degrees, 21 with the wind chill, and I'm just waiting for my daughter, son-in-law, and granddaughter to come take me for lunch. Over.
Oh, you got a maid in the shade there, Roger. Enjoy your day. That sounds like a lot of fun, and hope you enjoy it. Be careful, and appreciate the check-in. Anything else?
Nothing further. Always a pleasure to hear you, Jeff. Have a wonderful day. N1XY.
Thank you, Roger. 73. 2 Bravo.
W2BUD. Good morning, Jeff. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. We've got 32 degrees and we've got snow on the ground. And it looks like probably Monday night into Tuesday, we're going to have a lot of snow on the ground. So I just want to add another number to your list, Jeff, and say good morning. NJ2US, W2BUD. Good morning, Jeff.
Well, how about that snow, bud? So that's crazy, and we've been escaping that. Everything that's been moving through has been arriving up way north and northeast of us up in New England where you are, so good luck with it. We haven't had any measurable snow, although it was kind of pretty yesterday afternoon. It snow flurry for a little bit. It was a nice effect, right? And but the temperature was 38 degrees. The streets never got more than wet. It just had a kind of a post-winter effect, and it was kind of neat. Lasted for a few hours, then it was gone. Bud, take care and enjoy your day.
Take care, Jeff. W2BUD73, and thanks for being net control. Have a good day.
My pleasure. Thank you. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Donnie here, Charleston, West Virginia. Rolling around here, about 45, 47 degrees. Basically no traffic. Just want to give you some more numbers for your log. And ECARS number 8509.
Hey, Donnie, great to hear you again. Sounds like a nice 5-9 signal from West Virginia, and appreciate you being a lifetime member, 8509, and enjoy your day. November 4 Whiskey.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Thank you. And NJ2US and the net. This is November 4 Whiskey. W4MPS. Mark is on the mic, along with Paul AA4XX, operating in the North Carolina QSO party from the Wright National Memorial in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, near Kitty Hawk. Having a blast, and wanted to make sure I got you in the log. And I didn't bring my ECARS number with me, Jeff. Hopefully you have it there. Back to you.
Yeah, let's get that on the record here. Very good, Mark. And so that would be 40321. And have fun setting up there at the monument. Whereabouts did you put the station?
Well, we had three choices. They gave us the Visitor Center, the Pavilion Building, which was for their centennial, and the Airport Building. And we chose the Pavilion Building right in the center of the complex, which is absolutely perfect for us, and lots of room to put our antennas up. Just using a 40-meter end-fed half-wave, running barefoot on my Yaesu FTDX 1200. Back to you.
Oh, very nice indeed. Of course, I've been there several times. It's kind of a mecca for general aviation pilots. It's a nice ride from South Jersey down there along the coast, just to stop in for the afternoon to the monument, take a walk around, stop at the visitor center, get a look at the big sand dunes down there, Kill Devil Hills. A lot of nice things to see, and of course, rich in history. And so congratulations on running the QSO party down there, special event. Thanks, Mark 73. Anything else?
Thanks very much, Jeff. I wanted to get you in the log for the QSO party. It's 46, and the rain has stopped, and having an absolute blast. We'll see you later. NJ2US in the net. This is W4MPS operating November 4 Whiskey. 7-3 all.
All right, Mark. And for W59 in New Jersey, appreciate it. Good luck, and glad to get in your log. That clears the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? Sorry, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, KC1BJG. Joe, it sounds like you got your antennas fixed. You're blasting in. And first up, though, Don, WU3D Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, I guess. This is W3D. I've been away for quite a while. I was on life support. I was in the hospital for about 2.5 months, and had to learn to walk all over again. And I'm just damn lucky to be here. Go ahead.
Don, well, congratulations for getting back to the shack, and it had occurred to me that you hadn't checked in for a while, and I just kind of just said prayers and hope for the best. We never quite know, but clearly you've made it, and I hope that your condition improves as time goes along. You certainly sound good, and great to have you back, Don.
Oh, thank you so much. Last night was my first night upstairs here. I couldn't walk the steps, but boy, it's been a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be back. And I enjoy it tremendously. So take care. God bless. I know there's others out there, and we'll talk again real soon. WU3D, back to net.
All the best to you, Don, and continued improvement, and as you convalesce, and I'm glad you're getting back into ham radio and enjoying that as well. 73. And by the way, the last time we did chat, it was November of 2022. 73, take care. WU3D, NJ2US. Next up, KC1BJG. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe. Perhaps Joe got called away. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Two on that list, KU3A, stand by. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Oscar Sierra November.
Yes, good afternoon, gentlemen. First time on the net. Was browsing around and heard it, and brand new back on the radio again after a 15-year hiatus for a while. Nice to hear some voices out there. Back to net control.
Hey, thanks, Tom. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
While I was listening, I just started browsing your web pages to see schedule and see what you do.
Thanks, Tom. We're one of the longest standing nets here on 40 meters since 1968. It's always been on 7255. We start in the morning and end in the afternoon, generally from about 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and we do rotate the net controllers hourly. As you will discover, there is a net control schedule on the website. And fast-moving roll call net. We don't rag chew really about anything. We just keep moving, and it is interesting to listen to a different style of net. That's why we call it a service net. Tom, 73, thanks a lot, and tell me about your station before you run.
Yeah, very good. ICOM 7300 with this past weekend just threw a wire in a tree, and tune into that. So until I decide if I'm getting a vertical going.
Well, it's doing a great job. Your signal report 59 plus down in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and your net control. Call sign November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Tom, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Come back again.
I thank you. 59, blowing it away here as well. Thank you. Have a good day.
All righty then. Next up, Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Yeah, good morning. KU3A. It's Bill in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania. And occasional check-in here at ECARS. And I actually bought a new, for me anyway, amplifier yesterday at a radio club auction in New Providence. So tested it out. Appears to work. Back to you, Jeff.
Sounds good, Bill. What amp did you pick up?
I picked up a second ALS 600. I had one of the older styles. This is one of the newer styles. And price was really good, so here it is.
It's doing a fine job. 5.9 plus from Pipersville down into Cape May County, South Jersey. Bill, good luck with it. Have fun and come back again soon.
I appreciate it. Carry on.
Thank you, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for any mobile check-ins. Mobile or QRP. Take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2 Yankee Charlie.
W2 Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, good afternoon, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Al, standby 1. Pick up November 2 Yankee Charlie.
Yeah, thank you very much. Name here is John. I'm in Long Island, New York, New Hyde Park, New York. And I've never checked into ECARS before, so this is my first time. Back to you.
Thanks, John. I really appreciate it. So you heard my little spiel about what the net stands for?
Absolutely, and I'm going to also check out your website when I get to the computer later on and see a little bit about it.
Thanks, John. We're actually a fraternal organization, by the way. No membership ever required to check in, but the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has over 2,000 members. It, like I said, got its start back in 1968. We do hand out membership numbers to the fellows that do sign up. Feel free to check that out. Membership fee support are very extensive. We're very well known for our grants and scholarships program. Last year, we awarded over $9,000 in grants and scholarships, and we're on track to match and beat that this year. We do hand out scholarships to youngsters pursuing advanced careers and degrees, and they're all licensed amateurs. And we also grant to 503c organizations that have youth pursuing technical and amateur radio type projects, and we're always investigating new ways to spread it out. 99.9% of all membership fees goes towards the grants and scholarships. We have virtually no overhead. Nobody collects a fee for anything. A lot of it's kind of a lot of time donated. So thanks, John. Just wanted to put that out there. Appreciate it. Hope you find the webpage just fine, and would even be great to see your number pop up on the roster. John, have a great day.
Very good. 73, thank you very much, and hope to talk to you again soon, and maybe you will hear me with my number. By the way, my station's an FT 3000 DX, just running 85 watts into a full-size 40-meter dipole. Thank you very much. Have a great day. NJ2US from N2YC.
Yesu sounds very nice indeed, with a very strong signal down to Cape May, New Jersey. John, 59+ for your logbook. Clear with November 2 Yankee Charlie and New Hyde Park out on Long Island. Next up, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Hello, Al.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. In New Waterford, Ohio. I made the mistake the other day of telling everybody that I was 5 miles from where the train wreck was. And, of course, that resulted in a whole lot of questions that I couldn't answer. Like, how big is the town? I have to look that up before I make a mistake of announcing that I'm close to that town. But, as I mentioned when I made that announcement, I have never lived in an area where the people are so giving. There are a lot of people around here who have nothing, but all you have to do is start some sort of a collection, and people pop out of the woodwork and promise all kinds of money that they don't really have. But they are good people in this area, believe me. We've moved around quite a bit in our career. Lived in New Jersey for 30 years when I had a job. That's a long while ago. And then we moved to the middle of Pennsylvania, to Fishing Creek Township, which was an excellent location. And then we ended up moving out here when we downsized, because that house was a little bit too big for us. And we moved close to our number 3 son, who is very, very helpful as I get older and less capable of doing things myself. But that's, I'm rambling on, and I shouldn't do that, because I'm talking to the guy who always says that this is not a RAS-2 test. So I'll turn it back to you, Jeff, and let you gather in a few more stations before you close the net down. NJ2US, this is W2EMS, main 73, anybody that can hear me or not. And pulling the plug and going upstairs to get another cup of coffee. So long, Jeff, NJ2US, W2EMS, and we're pulling the plug out.
Okay, Al, thanks for stopping by, sharing that information. And I just now pulled you up on the map, and you certainly are in the vicinity of East Palestine, Ohio. Certainly a rock's throw. I don't know. The mileage, perhaps 15, 20 miles. Hard to looking for a scale on this map to see, but you're certainly a neighboring community. If I look at this correctly, New Waterford is is probably the next township / municipality to the west of East Palestine. I think you border East Palestine, but of course there's a populated, there's a population center there in East Palestine, as is New Waterford, and I see you're kind of south of the population center of New Waterford. So yeah, that is your neighborhood. So we wish you all the best, and quite frankly, I see. I see rail lines that go through there, and I would even surmise that the rail line that where that incident occurred does not pass far from you. Would you be able to confirm that?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we can hear the trains going through over there. Interestingly enough, however, this house is a house that I've never had this kind of construction before, because this house is constructed of 15-inch styrofoam blocks, and so it's very, very soundproof. And I'm doing it again. I'm dragging my conversations out. So back to you, Jeff. Over.
Okay, yeah, it seems like that railroad is on the other side of a small river or a creek, perhaps, that kind of runs through New Water. I know you're familiar with it. It looks like it's a fairly, I guess it's a river, I suppose, or maybe more of a creek, and just east of State Street there, and I believe you're down on the Mill Rock. So yeah, you're a rock's throw away. Al, no worries. Thanks a lot for providing some context for us and zeroing in on that issue. We wish everybody there all the best, and we hope for quick recoveries, and that the good people do the right thing. And we'll leave it at that. Al, take care. 73 W2EMF NJ2US. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. 73 to you, and carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. Al?
Alrighty then, and let's see. That clears the list, and we'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 3 Tango
November. Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango
Zulu India Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, we got November 1 Foxtrot November 3 Tango November Whiskey 2 sounded like Zulu Tango. Some of these might be partial. I heard November 1 Zulu India Golf, pretty close. I did hear Echo Sierra Lima, and November Yankee Papa. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, I heard you, and there's one more. If I didn't call your call sign, try it again. I have a real light station. I suspect QRP sounded like an Alpha Charlie 1. Let me hear that call again. All right, it's an Alpha Charlie 1. Let me, Net, if you would just allow me this indulgence here to work this really light station. I got a pretty good list here, but let me see if I can get this Alpha Charlie 1. Alpha Charlie 1, the full call again. Okay, let me just check real quick. Any relays? Anybody hearing him? All right. Okay, I don't think I have a relay, but I want to try. I thought I heard a November, an Alpha, and a Charlie, and the number 1, but I'm not sure. Just can you give me some more modulation? Can you get up on your microphone a little bit, see if you can generate a little more average power output? I'm hearing way too many letters for a call sign, so you're confusing the heck out of net control. I just want the call sign phonetically.
November 5, Alpha Charlie.
All right, I think we got it that time. And November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo. Marco, where are you, and how much power are you running? Marco, give me short transmissions. Are you in Maryland? Okay, and how much power? Did you say 5, 6 watts? All right, just checking. Anybody else hearing Marco?
Yeah, he's running 50 watts.
Go ahead, pick him up, say hello to him, and find out what he's doing.
Yeah, this is November 3 Charlie United. I hear you very, very faintly. You are down in Maryland running 50 watts, QSL? Okay, he's mobile also.
Okay, yeah, I did hear the mobile part. Great. And November 3 CU, where are you in relation to him? Marco, are you in Laurel? Okay, and N3CU, are you how close are you to Laurel?
So I'm about 15 miles south of Lancaster in Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Marco, are you in motion or are you at rest? Okay, all right, not moving. Any traffic? Is there anything we can do for you? Oh, okay, an RV setup. All right, Marco, thanks for checking in. Last had you in March of last year, so maybe this is part of a regular trip you make. Any other traffic, Marco? Okay, thanks, Marco. Appreciate it. That was a tough haul, but thanks. We also had help from November 3 Charlie Uniform, and let me get you in here, November 3 Charlie Uniform. Your name and location?
Yeah, the name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, here in southern Lancaster County over in Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good. Ken, thanks a lot for the relay. I don't normally need relays, but that sure helped out. And he was right there at the noise, but I could make him out. I don't know. I suspect he wasn't much stronger to you. What do you use for antennas there?
So what I'm running are two 130-foot, 35-foot doublets up about 60 feet going in opposite directions, so I can switch between antennas very quickly.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, very good. I'm using 4 600-foot beverages and a shared apex loop, all at ground level with very low noise floor. So thanks, Ken. Appreciate you being here. And I'm assuming you wanted to check in.
I was just monitoring, but yeah, certainly I'll check in. I do usually, mostly on Sundays, so count me in.
Great. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate the assistance there, and nice job with low noise receive capability. N3CU, Carterville, Pennsylvania, near Lancaster. NJ2US. All right, let's get back into rhythm here. November 1, Foxcoff, November. Leroy, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon there, Jeff. I hear you at 20 over 9, and I'm down in the basement here, and it's only about 50 degrees down here, and I just wanted to see if the old TX430 was working, Jeff. Over.
Oh, yeah, the 430 is working very nicely, Leroy. You're 5'9". Anything else?
No, nothing more, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there, and stay warm. And 1FGN, and we'll be clear.
It's not too bad here, Leroy. We're up to 44 degrees. It's quite comfortable outside. Sun is shining, light and variable winds. No worries whatsoever. You stay warm up in West Suffolk, Connecticut, 1814, lifetime member. And let's check in with Frank at November 3 Tango November. You're not far from that wreck.
NJ2US from M310, and you are correct. Yes, sir. I'm probably 10 miles south of East Palestine, and I wanted to say hi to EMF there. I haven't heard him for a long time. I met him at the Walmart over here in Chippewa in Beaver County. But I did take pictures from my deck, and after the plume went up and then it started to spread out, I've got a couple of pretty sharp pictures. It was on my old camera. I just got a new one here a week ago. But, yeah, and fortunately, when all that happened, the wind was coming from the south. So it blew it all north of here. No effects here. But I will say this. Those tracks
that go throughout East Palestine, come right down the center of Beaver County to Conway Yards, a big switching facility there for the railroad. And if that would have happened in the middle of this county, we would have had a couple of million people evacuate. So I guess we got by the skin of our teeth. And while I'm talking, how's the audio? I've been working on this stupid switch on my switch box. I think I got it working.
Frank, you sound marvelous. I wouldn't touch a thing. Fidelity's fantastic. Of course, you're 5.9 plus, and I think you got it nailed.
Yeah, I was net control for the races net for Western PA this morning, and it started taking fits on me and about drove me nuts. So, I finally broke down, took it apart, and shot some cleaner in there and cleaned them switches up. I've got a MFJ, 1263 switch box, 2 microphones, 2 separate transceivers, and I've actually got 4 microphones plugged into it in different ports. But I'm using the studio mic on the boom. This is a Carteroid electric. So it's much nicer to work with a foot pedal instead of pushing the button with my thumb. Go ahead.
Yeah, I totally understand, Frank. And I remember the story about you discovering Al at the Chippewa Mall there. He was wearing his call sign hat. Sorry you missed him. He very rarely sticks around. Let me just check. Hey, Al, W2EMF, did you bring your coffee back to the shack? No, probably not, Frank. Sorry, I didn't make the connection there because you had checked in. Oh, no, I guess I had Al on the previous list. All right. Okay, very good, Frank. Well, listen, I look at this rail line and I see where it does go through Beaver, right, and goes down to Beaver, and then it looks like it crosses over the Ohio River, and oh my goodness, you just think about anybody could have had the impact of this along that rail line. I guess it gives us, well, this is not new, right? Train derailments have been happening for a long time, not as dramatic as this one, but holy smokes. Hopefully there's some changes. I don't know. This is always going to happen. Whether it's airplane crashes or we're just never going to escape that as humans, right, Frank?
Yeah, that's quite true, Jeff. Quite true. But we're well prepared here in Beaver County with our Aries Races operation. I was the radio officer since 1985 till last year, and also the emergency coordinator. But I kind of retired and passed that on to the next guy, who's a great friend of mine that worked at the 911 center for 30 years. And I'll tell you, he's a heck of an operator. But, if that would have happened in Beaver County, we are a bedroom community, I guess, for Allegheny County and Pittsburgh. Plus, it's built up quite a bit here in Beaver County, too. So there's a lot of people here. Anything like that would have happened in this county, we'd have been scrambling with ham radio and just about everything else we could throw at it. Jeff, go ahead.
Well, hopefully some lessons learned. We always learn from our exercises and from our real life experiences. And every hot wash I've ever been involved in, when we hot wash these things, we stand up in the room, weeks later when we have a chance to catch our breath, and we throw up on the whiteboard what went wrong. And Frank, as well as I do, the number one thing. Line number one in any of these situations, line number one is always communications. It's where we always seem to have continuing issues, and that never seems to stop. Frank, good luck to you. Take care.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. And I'll try and send you those two pictures that I took. You'll find them quite interesting. I'm sitting at 1,250 feet here, and I can see a long way. Real good view at the horizon in that direction. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great day, and continue on with the list. And we'll say 7-3, and everybody on ECARS have a good day. N310.
Yeah, I have you zeroed in on the Google satellite map exactly where you are, and you're right. You're perhaps a very similar distance from where Al is to that wreck to where you are. Maybe Al's a little bit closer, but you guys certainly are in the neighborhood. Frank, 3790 lifetime member. Good luck to you. Thanks in 73. And if you can figure out a way to send those pictures over, yes, I'd be very curious to see them. Thank you, Frank. N3TN NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango.
Net Control, this is Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima. The handle is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm coming to you from West Seneca, New York, just south of Buffalo, where we have partly sunny skies with 36 degrees as a high with winds at 18 miles an hour out of the south-southwest and a visibility of 16 miles with pressure of 29.8 millimeters of mercury. Yaesu FT891 connected to an HF kit fed half wave that's actually running in and cut for 40 meters. Back to Net Control.
Thanks, Joe. Contact standby. I heard you. Very good attic antennas performing quite well for you, Joe. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Negative, but I did hear your spiel, and I am on the ECARS website right now and have the ECARS PayPal link up, so I will probably be submitting for a lifetime membership shortly.
Joe, that's great news. Thank you so much for your consideration. Going to the website, exploring a little bit, and then discovering the ability to join up there. We sincerely and deeply appreciate fellows like you taking the extra time and thinking of joining us. It's a great organization, and we appreciate your support. We're looking forward to seeing your number pop up here in the database we share. Joe, 73, and thank you for stopping by. Let me just pause the list here a second. There was a contact station. The contact, your full call sign, and who did you need to call?
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A1M2. I'm running barefoot, so probably not real loud. I just wanted to say hi, a real quick hi to Frank. And Frank, aren't you downstream from ORMS on the river? Over.
Yeah, Jim, that's what we were talking about. He's, like 5-10 miles downriver from the accident.
Yeah, I know that. I just wanted to see how bad the Ohio River was down his way and what they were doing about it. All right, I just wanted to say that, and obviously Frank is gone. I was born and raised in that southern neck of the woods, and used to go over to Ohio and drink 3-2 beer.
Okay. Yeah, you're really light barefoot. Are you on your usual antenna as well? Because you're really light today.
Yeah, on everything the same as usual.
Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah. When you yelled contact, I'd have never guessed in a million years it was you. It just didn't sound like you, and you were really weak. All right, Jim. Thanks. And yeah, I forgot. That used to be your backyard. You know all about that place. And I guess Frank ran along. We had Al in there. Those two guys are about as close to that disaster as anybody.
Yeah, roger that. All right. I turned up the power. I didn't realize I was running 25 watts.
It's a lot better.
All right, carry on, Jeff. Sorry to interrupt.
No, quite all right, Jim. Thank you. KA1MQ. Now I know that it's you. NJ2US. Thanks, Jim. He was reaching out for Frank there real quick. Jim's from that area. And we did clear with Joe, W2 Zulu Tango Lima in West Seneca, New York. Joe, you had a 5-9 signal here. Appreciate your checking in. We'll break with Joe. Let's move down this list. November 1, Zulu India Golf.
Well, Roger, good day here from northeast corner of Vermont. We're at about 16 degrees with 7-mile-an-hour winds, which gives us a wind chill of 7 degrees, and it's snow. So pretty much a typical February day in Vermont. Over.
Hi, Dennis. Welcome to ECARS, and that's pretty chilly. Got you beat. We're at 44 degrees and sunny here at the Jersey Shore. And a nice signal, though, 5-9 from Vermont. And welcome to ECARS. Have you been here before?
Oh, yeah, occasionally. Over the years, I've jumped in here. Over.
Great. Well, glad to have you back, and honored to get you in my logbook for the first time, Dennis. Any other traffic?
Negative, I don't think so. I just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody, and everyone have a good day, 73.
Thank you, Dennis. 73 to you. November 1, Zulu India Golf. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US K1ESL. Good afternoon, Jeff. Nothing particular report here. Snow off and on, about 20 degrees going upwards, though, so that's a cool thing. And I'm going to head out to clear the driveway off for the second time today. And, yeah, for our 21 years in California, we live right next to the railroad, Union Pacific out there. And that was always a concern, mainly from the standpoint of wildfires, because a hot box like happened in Ohio would be a wildfire disaster in the Sierras. So always a worry. But we also sat kind of adjacent to a jet fuel pipeline that ran up to Reno. So there was multiple hazards in that area. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the shift, K1ESL.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, you know, we talk about the various risks we face wherever we live, and some of them just jump out every now and again and remind us, hey, I'm here, you know, like railroad tracks. The closest set of railroad tracks to where I am here in Cape May is about 5 miles. It's a spur that carries coal to a coal-burning electric plant here in South Jersey called Beasley's Point. And I think at one point they wanted to switch to natural gas, and I think they may have, but occasionally a maintenance train or something comes down that track. Very rare. They used to carry coal on a regular basis, 3 or 4 times a week, and you used to have to figure out ways to, because if you got stopped at that crossing, it was a good 20, 30-minute wait. So typically you turn around and try to find an alternate route. But I don't know what that plant is burning now, to be honest, at Beasley's Plant. I don't think it's burning coal. Don't know if it's natural gas now. I'm going to have to check to find out what the risks are from there. Dave, thanks a lot for checking in. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Yeah, we got a coal plant up here. It's just a peaker, though, so not in operation often except when it's really cold. But, yeah, the railroads here are nothing. So, oh, well. All right, thanks again, K1ESL.
Yep, 73, and let's see here, BL England generating station. Just looking real quick to see what they burn now. I think it's closed. I don't think it's doing anything now. 2 units burn coal, and the third unit burned bunker C oil. Yeah, not sure. Seems to me that they're not even operating. Let's see, proposed conversion to natural gas. I think the environmentalists shut that down. Never made it. They were not able to burn natural gas because the environmentalists were successful in not letting them lay the pipe next to a highway. Imagine that. So it did close. It closed in December 2016, and the property still sits there. Oh well. It's funny. I don't know where I get my electricity from now. I don't know. Perhaps on the other side of the bay here. Not sure. 73, Dave. K1ESL 10439, lifetime member. Next up, November Yankee Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, NJ2US, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Well, you know, if you want, I'll go in partners with you, and we can buy the place and convert it either to one hell of a ham shack or some sort of underground power generation company. Anyway, hope you're well, Jeffrey. Hope things are good and you had a good weekend.
Well, somebody beat you to it because Bruce, the local ham club has had a repeater antenna on top of their tallest smokestack for some time. Don't know if it's still there or not. I suspect not. Haven't really been keeping up with that. But, yeah, somebody managed to know somebody there, and we were able to, I say we, meaning the Amateur Radio Club, was able to put an antenna up there. So hams don't drive by tall smokestacks that sit on the water like that without thinking antennas. Roger?
Oh, yeah. No, I drive by tall things and think antennas all the time. And or look at the antennas and say,
yeah, it's amazing. Bruce, 73, thanks a lot. 59 Signal, thanks for being a lifetime member, 21013. W2NYP, North Carolina, NJ2US. Let's see. And one more, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, NJ2US. This is K3AC. You copy, Jeff?
59 plus, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Well, good morning to you and all the ECARS members. We're lifetime here, number 3660. And we're in beautiful Yardley here, Bucks County, outside Philly, where we're reading about 43 degrees and partly cloudy. And I don't know what, it's going up to 48. And it was down to 21 last night. So looks like winter has come back on us, but I think it's supposed to go up again like we had last week. It felt like springtime there. I'm sure you had the same kind of weather. It was very nice into the 60s, and I think it hit 70. Anyway, we're using a different microphone here today. Wonder how it sounds. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. Good fidelity, Bob. No issues whatsoever, and gets good, strong signal of 10 to 15 dB over S9.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, it's an old Yaesu MD1 here, and we're running the FT5000 into an 80-meter end fed at about 40 feet, and we're kicking up to about 120, 130 watts. You're sounding good as usual. S9 to 10 over with some QSB, and we'll let you carry on there because it looks like you're getting near your end of your session, and I'm sure you got some other stations waiting. Thanks for picking this up, Jeff, and running the net. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. Have a great day. Beautiful signal. Appreciate you stopping by. And we last chatted as recently as January 15th. Clear with K3AC. Yardley, Pennsylvania. Familiar with that area. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for any mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
November Oscar Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1,
Oscar Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got W2AO, Papa Lima Charlie, Uniform November Oscar, who's a mobile. We'll pick him up first. I also heard a Kilo Charlie 1, and I heard Bill, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. The mobile, stand by just a second. Who else wanted to get on this list? There was a couple more that slipped through the cracks.
Whiskey November 2, Delta X-Ray.
4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right, Whiskey November 2, Delta X-Ray, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. There was a couple more.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Got you, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo. Thought I heard you inside there. All right, let's pick up this list. The mobile Uniform November Oscar mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. It's Kilo November 4 Uniform November Oscar. I'm actually portable today. That's portable slant papa. Sitting in my car, running 9.5 watts through an infrared half-wave, Ashburn, Virginia. Clear skies, about light breeze and about 50 degrees. Over.
Sound like you're giving an announcement to your passengers, Chris, about the weather at their destination. Over.
Yeah, it's funny. I used to fly for a living back in the day, so maybe that's where that comes from.
Very good, Chris. Yeah, good Q5 signal from the portable location there. Are you setting up to do a park, or are you just goofing off?
Just goofing off. Want to get out of the house, get some fresh air. So best way to do it. I get out of the, if I broadcast from the QTH over there where I actually sleep. There's just Chinese noise everywhere. So I come up, drive a few blocks away. The noise floor here is pretty much down at S1. So, and I can run my IC705 through a wire. It takes about 2 minutes to throw it up, and I get all over the place with it. And now I'll make the jump over to 10 meters here probably in the next half an hour or so and see what's happening over there.
10 meters was absolutely pumping away this morning. It was just working a little bit of DX there. Good conditions on 10 meters, slightly above average. You know, it's been opening just about every day, but there are some days where it's just better than others. Today is one of those days, just a little bit better, band a little more crowded, and plenty of room to spread out up there, though. No shortage of space. Chris, thank you for thanks for checking in, and thank you for being an ECARS member 40226. Have a good day.
Same to you, Jeff. Stay safe. Take care. 7-3.
All right, Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean. Stu, let's get you in here.
Yeah, how are you today from W2AO? Lovely signal, about 20 over as always. It's cloudy here. Temperature this morning is about 17 or so, and sorry I was in your pass band the other day there. I think it was 72, 60 or something like that we went to. And hope things are well your way, W2AO listening.
Hi, Stu. Oh, no, it wasn't me, but when you guys jumped that quick, I tried to get you before you left that you were going to jump in the mid-cars passband. They were operating there at 7258, and I knew if you showed up on 7260, I was just trying to save you some grief, that's all. But thanks. I think you guys did move up.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, we did, and we don't go on mid-cars once in a great while. But I do go on South Cars. I used to go on South Cars about as much as I do E-Cars, but I haven't of late. But that's a good place down there, too. They help mobiles all the time, and I know E-Cars does, so it's very useful. I'm going to start to go mobile when the weather gets a little bit better. I haven't been on mobile quite a while. Thank you from W2AO. Nice signal here.
Thanks, Stu. Also 5.9 plus down in the Cape May County from Fishkill, New York. 2248 lifetime member. Very, very strong 5.9 plus signal, Stu. Clear with W2AO. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right. Hello, Jeff. I had to find the mic here. I'm working to move some stuff around here in the shack, and just wanted to make sure that on this beautiful Sunday afternoon that is much cooler now than it was supposed to be today, and sort of an overcast here. I trust you're having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for always being there for us. It's always a pleasure to check in with you. 73s to you, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. That clears with a net. Thank you.
Thank you, Phil. Beautiful 5.9 signal up in Cape May today. Enjoy your day. We have a beautiful VFR day here. Light and variable winds, sun shining, temperature 45 degrees. 4859, lifetime member from Wilson, North Carolina. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy the weekend. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave, and I'm located in western Massachusetts. Got a beautiful day here today. It's about 32 degrees. No wind. It's bright. And kind of the calm before the storm that's coming in sometime tomorrow afternoon or evening. I was just outside scraping the driveway off of all the ice that fell the last couple of days, and came in and figured I would turn the radio on and check in. Thanks for calling me in, Jeff. I don't have an ECARS number yet. I sent my application in with a check last week, so I should be getting it at some point here. But I got you at a strong signal today at 10 over, and very clear, great signal. Over.
Dave, that's great news. We don't have the number yet, but our Secretary-Treasurer, N4HCI, will be on that very quickly. He doesn't let any grass grow under his feet when it comes to getting the paperwork done, so I do expect to see your number shortly here pop up in our private database. So thank you so much for going through that effort and sending in the application. It means a lot to us, Dave, and I don't want it to go unnoticed that you took the time to do that. So very anxious to get you to be a full-up member, and we'll see your number. In the meantime, it's a 5.9 plus signal from Massachusetts. Enjoy your day.
Thank you for that, and 73 is to you. NJ2US, this is KC1OVR, 73s.
All right, Dave, that's Dave, soon to be a brand new member of ECARS, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up is Bill, K3YQA, lifetime member. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, Jeff, rest of the net, K3YQA. You're 5'9", of course, to the east of S9, and 30760 is the number. Doing well. Sorry I missed you at Hamvention. I kept looking around the food trucks, but never did stumble across you guys. So I was down there Friday, and wife and I were walking around. But, yeah, we'll do it again. Not a problem. But, yeah, the weather, couldn't argue the weather that day. That's for doggone sure. So that's it, probably 5-6 weeks since we said hello, but listen here all the time. In fact, I checked in earlier today. But always a pleasure, Jeff. Nice signal, and do what you do best for sure. Always like checking in when I can. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Still, I feel awful that we didn't hook up. So my wife was always by my side there, and I was wearing a cap with my call sign on. And we did spend an inordinate amount of time in the vicinity of those food trucks in the food court there, as we refer to it. Sorry I missed you. I did run into quite a few number of fellows, both from ECARS and other acquaintances, et cetera. But wow. Hey, Bill, any chance you're going to head out to Dayton, Xenia?
Not sure yet. We were just talking about that here recently, and if we do, I know exactly the flagpole. But yeah, there was a lot of food trucks there, and we were probably walked in the gates at. Well, I was there at. I don't know. Yeah, it was irrelevant. But I think the gates opened at 9. We walked through the gates at 9 o'clock, and. Come home with a new HT, but that's about the extent of it. But it was a fun time, not a problem. But yeah, maybe Xenia. We'll see how that goes.
Of course, there's always Orlando next year. We just have a habit of making it to that each year. We always say, well, we'll see, but we always end up going. Everything just always seems to time out. It's more rare that we don't go to both of them, Orlando Hamcation and Dayton/Xenia Hamvention. All right, Bill. Well, we'll make it a plan for the next time. Hopefully, we get to have that eyeball. 30760, lifetime member, 73, Bill.
73's Jeff, and wife, we've got some extended family down in the Orlando area, so we took the opportunity to go. So always a pleasure, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, 73. That's great to have relatives down there. WN2DX is next.
NJ2US from Whiskey November 2 Delta X-Ray. Marty from Forked River, New Jersey. That's Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And Jeff, you're 5'9", coming up this way, but I'm having a little trouble hearing some of the other stations. Over.
Okay, Mario, you're 5'9" down here into the Pine Barrens in Cape May, so no issue there. There's been some nasty solar conditions that are creating upset conditions here on 40 meters and most of HF, so that could be contributing to it, Marty. But pleased to say that you're perfectly Q5 to me today from Forked River. I always pictured Forked River being, kind of a neighbor to the north, but you're actually 88 miles from me. Now, when I was up in Atlantic County, you were a little bit closer, just up the Parkway, but good to get you checked in. First time that we've worked here, Marty. I don't know if I've heard you on the band elsewhere. You have a couple neighbors up there that check in. So welcome aboard and hope to hear you again soon.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, very good, Jeff. Glad to hook up again with ECARS. I did have a number at one time. I was more active on 40 meters when I was mobile, and that was like late 1990s into 2000s, let's say 4. Then I moved down to Forked River from Somerset. We have a attic antenna, which is compromised for 40 meters. And when I do get on, it's mostly CW from my little man cave here in the garage. And we're right off exit 74. Over.
Awesome. We'll have to keep an eye out for the antennas. We occasionally venture north on the Parkway, so we'll take a look around exit 74. Marty, thanks for checking in, and if you certainly would remember your call sign. If it's not the same as the one you have today, your membership number is attached to your call sign. So if you ever do get around to renewing, if you do renew, make sure you make note of the call sign you would have had at the time you had the membership, and Bob will hook you back up with your original number.
Okay, very good. Yes, I think I might have changed call signs in the late 90s and got this vanity call sign. So thank you. Good afternoon to you, Jeff, and the net, and to NJ2US from WN2DX. Take care.
Thank you, Marty. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there, sir. WN2DX, NJ2US. Two more to go on this list. Two of my favorite people here on ECARS. First up, Dave, K4UVX. Hello.
NJ2US from K4UVX. Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and greetings from 52-degree and completely overcast North Carolina. Anyways, we're having a good day here today. Good day to be inside and play a little radio and get some inside chores done. So we will definitely deal with it. Anyways, Jeff, great to hear you. Always appreciate what you do, and we will send it back to you. NJ2US from K4UVX.
I see a little bit of green painting over North Carolina there. It does appear you don't have a very beautiful sunshine day in the Carolinas, but that'll be gone soon enough because it is the Carolinas, and we know that blue sky will be back soon, Dave. In the meantime, that's a 5-9 signal I'm getting from you in Lake Lure, North Carolina. Have a great day, sir. Thank you very much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We love our lifetime members. 40197. Thank you, Dave. Have a good day. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How are you?
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. I hope you can hear me a little bit better. Whenever I was checking in, I didn't even have the amplifier turned on, so hopefully you got a little better copy on me now, Jeff. Over.
Q5, and on any one of the many S meters I can watch here, you're averaging S9 to 10 over. Sounds good, Jim.
Roger on that. Well, did Tracy come back with a whole purse full of money for you there from that big bingo trip? Over.
Oh, man, I'm glad you asked, though. So far, no, the take is 0. She's down this weekend, Jim. She is down, so she's still up there. Foxwoods Casinos I forget the name of the Massapequa, Connecticut, but she's up there with her twin sister, and they are identical twins, by the way. So I got my fingers crossed because she's got a lot invested. If not, we're just going to have to absorb it.
Roger that. After that tape she made here a while back, though, a little rain into the picture might be a fallen, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, we reported to Uncle Sam. She had a pretty good take in the year 2023, and we had to pay a lot of Uncle Sam's fair share on that take, Jim. So we'll see.
Roger that. Hey, boy, I'll tell you what, it's not so bad now that we're not working. Of course, we don't make the kind of money we did whenever I was out working, but we do all right, that's for sure. But, yeah, when I was working, boy, I'm telling you what, we pay all year long and then have to pay another $6,000 or $7,000 or $8,000 on top of that. It just almost makes you sick. Over.
Oh man, I get ill every single time, Jim. We file jointly. What we pay Uncle Sam each year in taxes is sinful, and Lord knows where that money goes, Jim. But we are paying more than our fair share, for crying out loud. But I could probably find a better state to live in and save a few thousand, I guess, and that's not off the table.
Roger on that. Yeah, well, you know how they do. The working class, the middle class in this country, pays the lion's share of the taxes, that's for sure. And one thing's for sure, Jeff, Uncle Sam don't worry about the mules. He just loads the wagons. Over.
You got that right, Jim. That's try not to spend too much time thinking about it, but half of it just goes away and ends up somewhere, like in Ukraine or someplace. Who knows? Jim, thanks. We'll try to get her mind off of it, and hopefully she's just having a good time up there. But she's always disappointed when and she's not. Overall, just to put it in perspective, her total investment. If she loses and doesn't come back with anything, Jim, it was I think maybe she's $300 to $500 in to play. So sometimes you eat the bear and sometimes the bear eats you.
Roger that. Anyway, Jeff, have a great day. You're sounding good. 5-9 plus about 15 here to the clay mill. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
73, Jim. Thanks a lot. Of course, for those coming in late on that conversation, my wife is an avid bingo player. So not a hard gambler for sure. Just those little cards with the daughters. Take care, Jim. 8375 lifetime member, fellow net controller, and Hamfest buddy. Take care, Jim. Hopefully we'll see you at Xenia.
Roger that. You will if I'm not dead. Back to you, Jeff.
Alrighty, well, let's think positive about that one, brother. Take care. KE8LDB, NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
I've been waiting all afternoon for you, Clive, and I keep calling for the mobiles, hoping that you're going to show up. And you did. You did not disappoint me. How you doing?
Not too bad, yeah. I'm late start today, Jeff. Went to church, came back, and to get my stuff together. And I'm home alone, so it makes it a little harder, over.
Oh, well, okay. All right, well, I hope you can make the best of that, Clive. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's okay. Wife's gone to visit her sister in Florida, so I'll be home alone for a week, over.
I'm going to talk my wife into having her twin sister move to Florida so we can visit down there more often. But her sister lives here on the other side of New Jersey, so there's no escape.
Yeah, this trip has been long coming. We were both supposed to go, but because of the work, I can't leave, over.
I totally understand, Clive. And you're on your way to the salt mine now?
Roger.
All right. Well, listen, safe journeys on your way Hagerstown into downtown. Enjoy your day, Clive, and hold that fort down.
Roger, Jeff. All right, man. No problem. Talk with you later. Over.
You bet, Clive. 73. Good 5-9 signal from the mobile, by the way. Clive's a lifetime member. 30864 mobile coming out of Hagerstown. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Papa Kilo Juliet mobile.
Nice sounding mobile. Kilo Echo 8 Papa Kilo Juliet NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, Roger that. Well, you're doing a great job. I've been listening to you for about the last 35, 40 minutes, and you're doing a good job down here in Columbus, Ohio there, over.
Well, Columbus is sounding very good. And you go by Austin?
Yeah, Roger. I worked you probably about maybe 2-3 months ago there, over.
I feel bad because I must have screwed up, Austin, because I don't think I hit the logger button. You didn't make it to my logbook, but I'm going to make sure you're in there now. Was it here on ECARS?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I worked you at, I'm pretty sure it was about 2 or 3 months ago because you run the live video too there, Roger.
I do, so that's certainly where you know me from. And by the way, I didn't even mention it this shift. It is streaming live on YouTube for anybody curious. You just go to youtube.com, search for Net Control's call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I stream everybody's shift every day from morning to afternoon, everybody's shift on ECARS, but it's just my YouTube account, NJ2US. So, yeah, Austin, so it's not, I feel bad. It happens occasionally. I get wrapped up in a busy day, and if I don't hit the right sequence of keys, it doesn't hit the database, and for that I feel bad. But, Austin, I got you solid now.
Hey, Roger that. Okay, well, just make sure you get me on the payroll because I would definitely like to receive my check at the end of the month. Now, over?
You betcha. And we're going to put what do you want, like a 30-40% raise? We can throw that in there.
Yeah, I could use that instead of just make sure you don't send that money over to Ukraine there, over?
Amen, brother. Amen. All right, Austin. Look, I wish them all the best, but you got to take care of home, take care of home, and then you start handing out. I get it, Austin. But no, I hear you, brother. Thanks a lot. 73. You stay careful out there and be safe.
Hey, Roger. Okay, 70 degrees to you. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Kilo Juliet in the mobile. I'm clear.
That's a beautiful 5-9 signal from that mobile. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Kilo Juliet in Ohio. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? How about QRP? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Bravo 1, Lima Sierra Kilo.
I may have been one that fell through the crack. Let's find out. On the list, I have Kilo 3 Papa India Tango. I have Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Who else?
KC1 PKX.
All right, I didn't get that one phonetically, so it's going to be a guess. I know it's a Kilo Charlie 1 Papa. Let's hold the list right there. First up, Kilo 3 Papa India Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Papa India Tango here in Aliquippa, PA, just outside of Pittsburgh. Just enjoying the nice Sunday afternoon here. 47 degrees. I just restrung my end fed to the tree in my backyard. Was drooping a little bit. Had some branches break on it, so had to restring that, and hoping it's doing a good job, and I'm sure it is. And also enjoying the beginning of a new chapter in my life, first day of retirement. So I'm looking forward to not going to work anymore. Back to you, Jeff.
Congratulations, Bob. That's wonderful news, and I wish you all the best there. I'm retired myself. However, I snagged a second career. I didn't think it would turn into a second career, but it sure did. But it is not a heavy lift, so I am enjoying the second career, and quite frankly, I enjoyed the first one. So I'm just double lucky, Bob. So I don't have to report to an office, so that's a good thing. 30659, and good luck to you in your retirement, Bob.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. And as always, you're 20 over out this way. We'll see you at 73.
Oh, yeah, you're 15 to 20 dB over S9 here, Bob. How much power are you pumping into that end fed?
Just 100 watts.
Holy smokes, you on top of a hill?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. I live on a hill, and so I don't have any obstructions at all. And this end fed, like I said, I just restrung it, and it's about from 30 to 70 feet in the air from my house to a tree.
Yeah, it's doing a fantastic job, Bob. It's a 5.9 plus. 73 to you, Pittsburgh. Thanks for being an ECARS member. 30659. We'll talk to you again soon, sir. Enjoy your weekend. K3PIT NJ2US. Next on the list, Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo.
KB1LSK. What's going on, Bob? Name here is Mo. KB1LSK. I'm located up in northern Maine. Small town of Bering, out in the middle of nowhere, right up on the Canadian border. Go ahead.
All right, Mo. So what's the deal with the Petro station there? Is that just a place you stopped, or do you got something to do with that thing?
I was waiting for that one. Well, I retired 3 years ago, and I wanted to do something different. So I painted the house different colors, and I decided, my wife said, Mo, do it whatever you want to do. So I got all the awnings, the flowers, everything. She was quite blown away by it. And then the small building you see there used to be a gas station on this property back in the 1920s and 30s. So I thought I'd bring it back. And where the gas pumps are, I'm transmitting from that building. Used to be a gas station here, and a small mom and pop setup. And I found those pumps online out of Virginia. I had a gentleman refurbish them. So I flew down there and bought all three. Back to you.
Well, I got to say, Mo, that is absolutely remarkable and a little bit of American nostalgia there. Of course, the pumps are just decorative. And do people pull in there looking to get gas?
Oh, my God. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. We put a Norton service bell on. I installed that myself. You know when you go in the gas station and go ding, 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 ding. So I installed that in. So I put it in the spring, summer, and fall. And that bell's always going on. We have met more people from Europe driving down through Canada. And we've met people all over the country. Yeah, it's quite interesting, especially when people pull up and they try to get those pumps to work. And I tell people they're not hooked up. They're just for decoration purposes. But people are pretty much blown away by it. Back to you.
It's a great story, Mo. And for those listening, if you're near QRZ, do yourself a favor. Pop up the QRZ page there and punch in Mo's call, Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Sierra Kilo. Write that down if you're not near QRZ, Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Sierra Kilo. You got to check it out. What a great way to take a piece of Americana, right, an old gas station, and just kind of bring it back to remind people what was there. Very, very fascinating. Mo, did they bury tanks back then? Where did the fuel come from?
Some of the tanks were buried, and some of them were above ground. The building in the center is a two-car garage, but in the back, we got a huge barn there. I got tractors back there and all that. And the building to the left of that is the house, but not the original house. The original house was a tremendous big farm, and it burned down in 1942. And they rebuilt the house and made it smaller back in 1947. In the meantime, between that time, the people that owned the property lived inside the gas station upstairs. It was a one-bedroom. And inside this building also is a half bath. And they stayed there until the property was built. And we're the second owners of the property. Other than that, it's been down through the families, I think going back to the late 1700s, somewhere in that area. And that's what I did. I wanted to go old school. I retired. I'm 68 now. And I wanted to do something to make it fun. So I came up with this idea. I was on Cababella Island. I saw President Roosevelt's summer mansion. And that's why I got the color scheme from it. So I sprayed the whole house down. And then, like I said, I went with the awnings. I had those made. And then I had my contractor made the flower boxes, and I installed those. And I got what I got. I got a few more dresses I'm going to be doing this summer. But other than that, I'm like 90% there. Back to you.
Well, congratulations, and hope to encourage you to keep that going. It's got to be a pretty cool attraction. Thank you so much for sharing that information. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. We last spoke March 29th of 2022. Good luck with it, Mo, and thanks for stopping by. It's beautiful.
Contact.
Yeah, who's the contact?
N1FTN, Jeff. What was that address for Mo?
Mo's call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo. You got to look it up.
Lima Sierra Kilo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll have to look it up. That sounds great. Thank you. And
you bet, Leroy. Thank you. Mo, 73, enjoy the weekend and keep up the great work.
Okay, brother, I'll talk to you later. KB1LSK said that 73s.
All right, 73 Mo, KB1LSK up in Baileyville, Maine. November, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing?
Living the dream.
Okay, there you go. That's a good way to be. And yeah, like you said earlier, Ted was hopping this morning. I spent half the night on 160 doing that little contest. I wasn't in the contest, just giving out some points for people. But I had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, it was in great shape through this morning, and I don't know what it's like now. Perhaps there'll be an afternoon fade there, but just every now and again you get one of those really good days, Van. And I honestly think that the band is actually great more than it is. I just think something's got to happen, like a contest, for people to just start operating up there, right?
Yeah, really. I mean, if you set up 10 and throw your call out every now and again, 9 times out of 10, somebody's going to come back to you. It's open to somewhere.
It really is. Fascinating band. Love this Sunspot cycle, man. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, you sound great. 5.9 plus 20547 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that's not 36 degrees, heading up to around 50, but we are overcast up here. 73 Jeff, take care.
All right, Van, take care. K2ZVO, Indian Lake, New York, NJ2US. So next on this list, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Kilo X-Ray. Anybody else wishing to check into ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Papa Radio Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Radio.
Tango November.
Let me get the recheck. Just coming up, though, there was a call sign that ended Romeo. We had 2 Papa Romeo Delta. There was a Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee. November 3 Tango November. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, I figured it out, worked it out with a pencil or whatever. I got it on the computer. I sent you 2 pictures that I took from my deck of that smoke plume that flattened out. That was 3 times zoom. That was 3 times zoom on the camera, so it was a lot farther away than it looked. Anyway, I just wanted to get that to you before I left the shack. Thanks, Jeff. N310.
Yeah, I got him. Very good. Very interesting. Thanks a lot, Frank. I got him A-OK, and yeah, how about that? Wow, look at that. All right, very good. Nice job. Thanks.
Anytime, Jeff. Have a good day. N310.
All right, and let's see. 2 Papa Romeo Delta.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. It's November 2, Papa Radio Delta. The name is Mark, and the QTH is Northern New York State here in Tupper Lake, New York, where we started off at 0 degrees this morning, and it's now at 31 degrees and snow. So that's been the story of our life here lately. You're sounding good here as usual into Northern New York, and you're good 10 to 20 over right now. So back over to you, Jeff, N2PRD.
Booming in, Mark. 59 plus from member number 21194, New York. Have a great day, and just an absolutely fantastic sounding station. N2PRD, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee.
It's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee. Golf, Jeff. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Neil.
Yeah, I tell you what, I ran upstairs to see if you were in the driveway, but I guess you weren't, but you're sounding great, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're 15 to 20 over 9 here from Pennsylvania, just blasting in today. Band's in great shape.
Well, like I said, you're usually very good. Your audio is very strong. The signal is very strong. Anyhow, I just wanted to wish you a nice day today. It's a little sunny in Pennsylvania for a change. And what more can we ask for? I'm hoping winter's going to be in the past, but we don't know. March could be kind of tricky, Jeff. Anyhow, we don't care to hold it, but we enjoy listening and talking to you. KC3YG.
You bet, Neil. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member. 30868. I see you on the lifetime roster. Take care. 73 KC3YG NJ2US. Call sign that ended with a Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Steve in Vermont.
Steve, you're 59 plus.
Yeah, you're 59 plus as well, Jeff. Hope all's well in your neck of the woods. Have you ever seen the book, The Beverage Antenna Handbook by Missick?
I've seen it, yes. But who'd you say it was by?
Victor A. Miseck. So I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh, yeah. He was a very prolific antenna guy, absolutely.
Yeah, well, in that beverage antenna handbook, he says if you put a ground wire under your beverage, it should improve performance. So what do you think about that?
I don't agree. That goes against the theory. Again, I don't want to argue with an expert because I'm not an expert, but the general rule for beverages is that the lossier the land is below the beverage, the better it performs. So that just seems counterintuitive to putting a conductive surface below the beverage.
I agree with you, Jeff. That's what I thought, too, until I read this guy's book. In any event, if you get a chance, take a look at it. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. But in any event, enough on that. I don't want to hold it up. But have a great afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up.
I guess the only thing that I could convince my brain to wrap around is that by placing a conductor the proper distance from there, you do force an impedance that would exist between the elevated wire and the wire laying on the ground. And as long as that impedance is somewhere around 500 ohms, then I suspect that would match impedance. But the whole idea of a beverage antenna is wave tilt, right? And if the velocity factor above the ground and the velocity factor is the same below the wire, there's no opportunity for the wave to tilt.
Exactly. In any event, I just thought I'd mention it to you. That's why I was shocked when I read it.
Yeah, when somebody dedicates that much time to it, you don't want to pick an argument with them. I can tell you this though, beverages just work, and I often wonder incrementally if you or if I went out there right now and put a wire underneath my beverage, I just kind of wonder if I would really see a difference, or if I would even know that there is a difference to be seen.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Steve. Thanks for the comment, though. It did come up before, and I can tell you that in every discussion I've had with people, we just scratched our head, and what we did, we just bowed in respect to the guy that put the work in. But I think secretly we just disagree with him.
Yeah, roger that. Well, your beverage works great, and I built one just like yours, and it works fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare against. I mean, look, it's like they said, the old joke in Russia, they don't know how good blue jeans are because they never wore them, right?
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great afternoon.
Never understood that. Then it kind of hit me that, if you don't know what good is, then how do you compare? Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. AC1DR, Vermont. He's another beverage guy. NJ2US. And we're running out of time here. I'll take some last calls, but then I'm going to close out for the day. Any last calls for ECARS?
Number 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
KC2MCW.
A little bit of a pile up there. I did get Papa Oscar X-ray. Somebody ended India, and I got a Mike Charlie Whiskey. Who are the others?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot Echo Juliet Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 India Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 India Whiskey Mike. All right, so I got a Papa Oscar X-ray, somebody that ended India, Mike Charlie Whiskey, Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Echo Juliet Sierra, India Whiskey Mike, and this will probably be the last list. Anybody else want to get on it?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. All right, we'll hold it right there. Papa Oscar X-ray. Good, Rich.
NJ2US N2POX ECARS 21212. Speaking of wires, Jeff, just getting in under it and continuing my consecutive streak. Thanks for the check-in. That's it. Go ahead.
All right, just getting in under it. Nicely done, Rich. 21212. Thanks for checking in. You made it. N2POX 59 plus NJ2US. All right, whose call sign ended with an India?
Kilo Echo 1 Mike India.
Yeah, there we go. Greg 59. How are you?
Oh, you're 5'9" to 10 over, Jeff. Doing a great signal up here in the central Vermont. ECARS 10189. And the interesting on the beverage antennas, I've got 33 acres here. I've been really thinking about putting some kind of beverage antenna up. So I've been studying on them, and I got the real estate to probably do something here. So something I'm going to try down the road there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, the secret, if you got the land to really appreciate the beverage, put up at least 2, right? Or build a respectable reversible beverage so you can really appreciate what that thing's actually doing. And you will, I promise, have an epiphany about receive antennas. And you'll wonder why for all these years you've been trying to hear amateur radio communications by listening to your transmit antenna. Now, a lot of hams freak out a little bit when I say that, but trust me, there is absolutely no comparison. A lot of us, because of our situation, we have to use our transmit antennas for receive, but once you've listened to a beverage or another low noise antenna, it is hard to go back to listen to your transmit antenna, Greg, so good luck. And by the way, my go-to guy for knowledge on this is Tom Whiskey 8 Juliet India. Check out W8JI.com.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I think I've been there before and studied on some of the stuff there, and yeah, I've been thinking about it. You're right. Between the beverages, and I know a lot of people experiment with magnetic loop antennas, doing the same thing. You know, you have to have a separate. I sometimes suffer from noise here. You wouldn't think in a rural area you'd get power line noise or anything, but boy, occasionally I get some noise, or somebody fires up their switch mode crappy power supply or whatever. But yeah, it's the ambiguous battle with low band noise, right?
Absolutely, and atmospheric noise and just about everything. And low noise antennas. I mean, not just the beverage. There's several examples of great low noise antennas. I'd say the beverage, though, goes to the top of the list if you want super high performance receive capability. And the other shock for hams is don't underestimate how well a beverage works on the higher frequencies. I am talking 20, 15, 17, 12, and 10 meters. They have remarkable performance up there. So don't rule that out. A lot of people think they're just for 160 meters. Not so. Not so. Greg, 73, take care. Good luck. Have fun. Report back.
Okay, Jeff, 73. Thanks for doing the net there. We'll catch you later. KE1MI.
All right, take care. Next up, Mike Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Yeah, Neil, I got you just fine. Sorry for botching your call up. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Go ahead.
Fairly new member, 21218. And it's above freezing here, about 41. Sun shining, and you might not hear me for a few days. I'm rearranging my Radio Shack, moving things around, adding computers and stuff like that. Over.
Well, I'm way overdue for the same thing, Neil. The YL is getting on me to tear the shack apart and start over again. It's been this way for about, I'd say 10 years, and it is. In fact, I have new furniture to come in here. I just, when you look at how much stuff gets piled onto a ham shack, Neil, you never seem to be in a hurry to tear it all out and start over again. But it's let's just say it's a 2023 project. So good luck to you with your rearranging.
It's going to be interesting because on the left side would be the modern stuff, the Icon 7000 and the computers and monitors, and on the right side is going to be the old hybrid stuff, so it's going to be interesting. Anyway, this is KC2MCW, and everybody finish your weekend safely, and 73s.
I have a similar plan, Neil. I'm going to dedicate one corner of the room to my classic gear, which is my old Kenwood TS940 and a Collins KWM2 and some just so classic gear I've been just keeping on a shelf. So, yeah, I in a way, I look forward to it. So the YL, she promised she would help me. So thanks for being an ECARS member. Fresh new number 21218. Thanks so much, Neil. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to ECARS. And break with Neil up in New York. Next up, Whiskey 2, Sierra Tango Foxtrot.
Oh, thank you. This is W2STF. I had the honor of meeting Mr. Beveridge when I worked for RCA Global Communications in New York City, and I was surprised how big the guy was. He came over to my turret where I was receiving teletype messages and asked me what I was doing, and he introduced himself to me. Maybe you've met him also. And then the supervisor came over and said, "Oh yeah, that's Mr. Beveridge. We use all his antennas out at Rocky Point on Long Island for transmit and receive to Europe, QSL."
Bob, that's a fantastic story. That's really remarkable. Of course, Dr. Harold Beveridge, this was his idea, and that antenna named after him, of course. In real life, these antennas are referred to as traveling wave antennas. Yes, and New Jersey, Long Island, quite frankly, the site of some very impressive long wire arrays, traveling wave antennas that carries his name. Some phased and stacked beverages, thousands of feet long for transatlantic communications, and just remarkable. Bob, so what years did you work for RCA?
I started working at RCA in 1961 after I graduated from high school. Then I went to Vietnam and I came back, thank God. And then I worked at RCA Global Communications until 1968 when we were bought by General Electric. After General Electric sold us, we went to MCI. After MCI sold us, we went to WorldCom, and that's where we lost all our retirement money because they filed for Chapter 11. Eventually, MCI bought us back, and then Verizon bought us at some point, and I retired in 2008. And luckily, through my wife's knowledge, I never bought any WorldCom stock. It was horrible. I had never seen anything like that, where the stock went from, say, $95 a share down to nothing. And we had guys and gals that had nervous breakdowns and had heart attacks over that because they invested all their money into WorldCom stock, QSL.
No, the horror, certainly, a scene that's been repeated many times in history. Bob, wrong place, wrong time scenario, but fantastic. And so just a brief history on Harold Henry Beveridge. Actually, it's pretty contemporary. I mean, the fellow died at age 99 in 1993, and he passed away. He lived in Stony Brook, right? So this was all his backyard.
Yes, my backyard. I have about, let's see, how many feet for an antenna? About 20 feet, 30 feet long, and 20 feet wide, 25 feet wide. And right now I have a inverted, this is weird, but it works, an inverted U, but I have to put that antenna up higher, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what you could build there, Bob? You could build a 450 megahertz UHF Beverage.
Okay, let me look that up. Yeah, I'd really like to give that a try. I'm a disabled vet, so I spend a lot of my time on ham radio, and I've mostly been using G5 RVs, to be honest with you, and dipoles. But I'll give that a shot. I appreciate you letting me come into your net. 73s, thank you very much.
All right, Bob, 73. I was just kind of kidding about the UHF Beverage, but no, there's a lot of alternatives. You don't need a lot of land to investigate what I refer to as low noise antennas. You can have you can build a loop on the ground. You can build any kind of a loop that might be, say, 15, 20 feet on a side, mount it vertical, and feed it with a 4-to-1 balun. They work well on receive. So the concept here is low noise. Now, the Beverage brings a couple other added benefits to the program, but there's many other ways to build low noise antennas, and that's the secret. Bob, 73, appreciate you being there, and thanks a lot for the history of having met Mr. Beveridge himself, Dr. Beveridge, and fantastic story there. Thank you so much. Clear with W2STF, NJ2US. Next up, Echo Juliet Sierra. Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
This is Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're bombing into New Egypt, New Jersey today with 20 over S9. Really strong signal here. I'm using a delta loop, which I really like. This is a vertically strong delta loop for, I cut it for 40 meters and I feed it at the bottom of the triangle. And that's about 12 feet off the ground at the bottom. Really nice multi-band antenna. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, yeah, Bob. I heard you describe your delta loop to somebody else. I don't remember who you were talking to, but I made note of it, and I said, that's pretty cool. That's actually an option I have here just to experiment with. But, you're at the other end of the Pine Barrens for me, so we're just pipelining it through the pine trees, Bob.
Oh, you got that. You're coming. You got to be the loudest signal on the band right now. My broadsides aren't facing you, but I bet if they were, you'd be even louder. But delta loops are not too difficult to hang. You got some trees, hang them up there. 80 meters is, I used to have an 80-meter horizontal loop years ago. Then Superstorm Sandy took it down, and I didn't want to take all the time to put it back up again, so I put this delta loop up. But the delta loop has been great on from 40 meters on up to 10 meters. Been having a lot of fun with it. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh yeah, well, vertically oriented, they perform very nicely. The loop I have here at its resonant fundamental, 160 meter. It's a 600-foot loop, so it's resonant just below the 160-meter band. It's a cloud warmer, and quite frankly, does not outperform dipoles at similar height. But where it comes into its own is, on 40 meters and up. This thing probably is absolutely optimal for 40 meters with 8 to 10 dB lobes in eight directions going around the perimeter of this pentagon-shaped loop. So I really, really enjoy it for transmit. It's got some pretty nasty nulls though in it. Hard to nail down exactly where they are. I think I have a null. I know down towards south. Dave WA3GIN found a null, but generally in most directions it's throwing out a pretty good gain. It's taking it all from the vertical and pushing it out at low angle, and it's just a lot of fun. No, congratulations on that. And Bob, when I heard you describe it, I started going out looking at my trees to see where I could throw one up. I'll let you know how it works.
Cool, yeah, they're fun. I used to, the horizontal loops, as you operate them on the higher harmonics, they start to develop a lot of lobes. So I suspect that's the way to go, the way you've done it. Cut it for 160, and then use it on the higher bands. You get a lot of lobes going out, more of an omnidirectional antenna rather than just a cloud warmer. I've been in touch with DGen Designs. They used to manufacture what they call the shortened cubicle quad antenna, and I think they're ready to come out with it again. I may put one up. We'll see.
Oh, let me make a note of that. Who is the company?
DGen, D-E-G-E-N. They used to manufacture a cubicle quad. It was a shortened cubicle quad for 10, 15, and 20. The reason I'm interested in it is a full-size cubicle quad on 20 is a pretty big antenna. And they used to manufacture this for many years. I don't know what happened. They stopped. They have a website now, DEGEN Designs.com. I sent them an email when if they're gonna start to manufacture it again, and they said they'd get back to me with a price. So if I don't hear from another week or two, I'm gonna nudge them again to see if they want to come out with that quad. It's fully assembled. You open up the box, and the elements they don't telescope out. They tilt out. You screw them down, and off you go. You got an instant cubicle quad for 10, 15, and 20. Back to you, Jeff.
Fascinating. I'm going to have to check that out. I've always loved the cubicle quad design. I first discovered one when I was 12 years old, just becoming a novice class, and I met a local plumber where I grew up in Brigantine, and I had rode by his house, and I saw a 50-foot tower in the backyard, and on top of that tower was a 2-element 20-meter monoband cubicle quad, and I happened to just ride by the house one time, and I saw a guy walking around, and I just said, "Hi, mister, what's that antenna?" And then, he showed me his shack. I was 12 years old. I remember the address, 3rd Street in Brigantine, and then within about 2 years, I got my license, and then I never talked to him again, never saw him again, never heard from him again. I noticed that the antenna was there for years. And then the antenna disappeared, and he had passed away, and I didn't even realize it. But many, many years later, I rode by the house. I was a police officer in my hometown, and I pulled up in my patrol car in front of that house, and I knocked on the door, and nobody answered. So I walked around back to see if I could see the remains of the tower. Sure enough, the concrete base was still there, and then a lady came out of the back door and said, "Officer, is everything okay?" I said, and I explained to her the story, and she was just absolutely thrilled. And I remember looking up, and I said, his shack was in the back. It was like a little apartment up top. And she said, "You want to go look at it? It's empty." So she took me up there, and this is like about 1992, 93. And the remains of his operating station was there, where he had wires. He had a couple desks. And I remembered, of course, as a kid. So that was kind of neat, and that was my first exposure to cubicle quads, and I've wanted one ever since. Bob, thanks. Take care. 73.
Yeah, copy that. When I got started in 1966, I put up a 2-element cubicle quad from Gem Quad, bamboo spreaders for 10 and 15. I couldn't get it high enough off the peak of the roof for 20 meters. 20 meters is a pretty big quad. But again, the D-Gen guys came up with a shortened cubicle quad that had some very good results, and I don't know why they discontinued it. They may have gone out of business temporarily, but I want to get back to a cubicle quad from the 1960s. One of these days I will. That's why I have an email into them now, and we'll see what they say. Next time I check into the ECARS, and if I get any information from, I'll let you know, Jeff. Back to you.
Thanks, Bob. I really appreciate that because I do have a fascination with them and would enjoy having one. And, of course, I remember Gem Quad, the bamboo stick, and I have a lot of bamboo growing on my property. And every time I ride by, I always look over and I see all that bamboo and say, ooh, that one looks like it's good enough for a 20-meter cubicle quad. And I look at the bamboo and I understand why somebody will look at that and say, I can turn this into an amateur radio antenna. 73, Bob. Good stuff.
73, Jeff. Have a good day down there. W2IWM clear.
All right. Take care, Bob. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Walk down memory lane. I've looked at a whole bunch of quads along the way and just need a new zip code for that. But conversation before, I believe it was with Bob. My grandfather, WA2JVU, back in the day, spent some time out at Mackay on the east end of the island when they had a piece of that. He was an old Navy guy, ship-to-shore operator for a bunch of years after that, and then spent a little time there before he got into construction. But great group today, and great walk down memory lane. NJ2US, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, fantastic, Tom. Glad you enjoyed that, and it is kind of neat to just kind of talk about the way things were, and especially the East Coast, New York, New Jersey, rich in radio history. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of techno, RCA, AT&T, Beltel, a lot of that stuff. New Jersey, New York, and close to the metropolitan areas, and there's a lot of history out there. And the site of those beverage antennas was remarkable. They were incredible beverage fields that they had constructed for long haul overseas telephone conversations and other communications. Just some really cool stuff. Thanks, Tom. 21184 booming in here, 59 plus. Thanks for being a lifetime member.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's Rocky Point, where I used to hunt as a younger guy, was part of that site, and I spent 3 years working underneath the Armstrong Tower in the building that's at the base of it, 900 meg SMR provider. We built a network in the metropolitan area, and that was my office for many years. So I've spent a bunch of time at that site also. But all great stuff. Thanks again, Jeff. NJ2US. I can say good afternoon, K2TC.
Thanks, Tom. 73. Appreciate the chat. K2CC, NJ2US. And that's it. That wraps it up for ECARS. Last call?
November 2 Delta Juliet Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Who's the other one?
Whiskey 2 Delta Juliet Tango.
A1 QIW QRP.
QIW, QRT, and W2DJT. Hey, Derek. Hey, man. Good to hear you. All right, let me take this short list. The QIW, QRP, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. K1 QIW, QRP. We're in Norwalk, where they just dropped the Zago down to 1 watt. I don't even know if you copied, but you're 5'9", Jeff.
Yeah, you're 5'9" here as well. What was the call again?
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, ECARS 10226.
There you go, Rich. I got you now. 10266, the Zygu 1 watt, your Q5. Give me another transmission.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I dropped it down to as far as it can go, maybe even a half a watt, I'm not sure. But I enjoyed your conversations and everything. I got started in 1956, my first license, and when I went to Korea, I opened up a radio station, HL9 Kilo Oscar, and we had a ham radio station at South Korea, so we go back way back. Anyway, Jeff, I know you're getting near that time, but I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to everybody.
Yeah, great, Rich. Thanks a lot. Here's just a quick snippet of the last part of your transmission.
Good afternoon to everybody.
So sounding really marvelous here in South Jersey. Thanks for checking in. 10266. Take care, Rich.
Roger 73. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanks again for running the net as always.
You bet. My pleasure. N3GLT.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm testing a new microphone, an Audio Technica that I found actually here in my shack closet. It's an 836 running on a Flex 6400M. What's your opinion of the audio? Over.
Well, it sounds pretty good. Here's what you sound like.
In my shack closet. It's an 836 running on a Flex 6400M.
That's very respectable fidelity from a Flex 6400.
Roger, Roger. I'd love to hear that because I was using the INRAD microphone last evening on with some friends. That's the 629, and we finally got the settings on that one. But of course, on this Audio Technica, it's totally different, of course. So anyway, I'm running out of the attic antenna about 260 watts and having fun with the microphone. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, sounds good, Gary. Have fun with that. Appreciate the check-in. And we just chatted recently on yesterday, I think, the 25th. N3GLT 73 up in Lancaster County, NJ2US. W2DJT, how you been?
Good, brother. Long time no hear. A quick question, since you were talking about beverages, and I'm currently down in the basement gathering stuff. Jeff, with the High Z products, do you know if you can use RG6 cable as the actual beverage line itself? DX Engineer didn't know, and I can't find any literature or any videos or anything about it.
Well, yeah, I thought we may have had this conversation, Derek, but you remember I talked about a product called the BevFlex?
Yeah, I remember that, but I figured instead of spending the $1,200 or $1,400 or whatever, since I had everything here, I would just, go ahead with this stuff right now.
Well, so in answer to your question, yes, there's no reason you can't run RG6 coax out 500 feet, 600 feet, 800 feet, whatever you want to do for your beverage, and just utilize the shield, tie the shield and the center conductors together, and it'll work fine as a beverage because by the foot, coax is cheaper than copper wire. That's something people are surprised by. But yeah, you can buy a 1,000-foot spool of RG6 coax for almost half what it costs to buy the same length in single strand or solid conductor stranded copper wire. So the answer to your question is yes, but you possess a capability there of not for thousands of dollars, but for $350, you can get the BevFlex system, which is a reversible beverage that you can feed anywhere, either end, in the middle, wherever you want to feed it. You just break the coax and put the terminating unit in, and that acts as a fully reversible beverage. So you have a lot of options.
All right, I appreciate that. Like I said, I couldn't find anything. The clerk at DX Engineering, he didn't know. So I figured since you were talking about it, I could just give you a real quick shout before you ended it.
Absolutely. Nothing prevents you from using a coaxial cable if you tie the shield to the center conductor. In fact, I would argue that even if you didn't do that, if you just use the shield as I'll call it the radiating element. Of course, in a beverage, it's a receiving element. It would probably still work. I think it would be a good idea to tie the shield to the center conductor, and you just have a nice big thick piece of wire that's going to drag the signal in as well as it will as regular plain copper wire. So you have that capability. But by all means, the BevFlex is relatively inexpensive. For $350, you get the entire kit, which includes the feed point unit and the terminating units. All you need is 2 4-foot ground rods at each end and another hunk of RG6 coax, 2 of them coming back to your shack. And of course, we may have even discussed there's also the ability to switch that antenna out in the field and only have to run 1 length of coax back to the shack, which is what I do. So yeah, Derek, if you want to chat about it, give me a call sometime. We can figure something out. How you been otherwise? Are you doing all right, man? Seems like you had some change of life issues there.
Yeah, actually, when I was talking to you last time from the campfire in the mountains of Virginia, the last day I was there, for some odd reason, I got sick, came home, and next thing I know, I was in the hospital for 7 days with pneumonia.
Holy smokes, brother. Well, how you doing now? That was a while ago.
No, I'm doing fine. I'm knock on wood. I feel great. I'm working out every day and getting my body back. I have no complaints at all.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. All right. Well, good to hear you. You got a booming signal here. What's your station look like right now?
Right now, I'm on the 7300. I parked the 101 for today because I still love the 7300. But I'm on a full wavelength loop out there, Delta loop.
Well, it's doing a great job. Doing a great job, Derek, man. Really good to hear you. It's been, I dare say it's been a year.
No, actually, it was November when I called you from the campfire that night when you guys were on 160.
Oh, did you call me on the air in November?
Yeah, don't you remember? I called you on the air. I had a portable setup. It was the first week in November when I was at a campfire with my kids, and I was demonstrating for them, and I called you. You were using your beverage towards my house, not realizing at first I was down in Virginia.
I'm pretty sure I logged that. I do remember now that QSO. I think what I always remember, we had a pretty long phone conversation, perhaps back in the summer.
Yes, we did.
Okay, that's what I'm remembering. And now, yes, I am recalling the QSO on 160 meters, which would have been the last place in the world I would have expected to hear you.
Yeah, that was funny because the only thing I did was just throw up a random length about 20 foot up in the air, then I stretched it out on NFED.
Well, there you go, man. If it wasn't for the beverage, we'd have never had that QSO.
No, once you heard of Virginia and then you dialed south, then you had me right there, no problem at all. You were picking me up fine.
That's pretty cool. All right, brother, I'm going to get out of here, but good to hear from you. Thanks for jumping in.
All right, I'll let you go. It's a long day for you. W2 DJT, 73's, buddy.
All right, Derek's up in Egg Harbor Township, not far from me. He's an old buddy. 21039. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thanks, Derek. We'll talk to you soon, man. Give me a call. W2DJT, NJ2US. All right, I'm going to try to wrap it up here. Any other last calls?
Alpha 2, Triangle Alpha, Mike.
All right, I got Alpha Mike and Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Anybody else?
82 UDB.
UDB. So Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, go ahead.
Yep, good afternoon. Name is Oscar here in Delmont, PA. Just sitting behind the mic. You sound good. I just wanted to comment on your audio. You sound great.
Well, thanks, Oscar. It ain't me. I'm just a hack. What you're hearing is the fruits of the labor of some really smart radio amateurs. Number one was Dr. Warren Pratt, November Radio 0 Victor. He wrote the software that drives this radio. The software is called Thetis. And inside that software is the software equivalent of hundreds of dollars of channel gear and audio processing gear, all done in software, and that drives the Apache Labs Anon 7000 transceiver. So what you're hearing is his work, and just about every Apache radio you hear on the radio sounds very good. He just knows how to tailor audio. Over.
Yeah, roger that. What's the call again? I thought I put it in here, but it's not here.
My call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
QSL. Well, sounds good. We'll catch up with you later there, Jeff. W030.
All right, I have you checking in to ECARS back in January on the 7th, Oscar, so glad you stopped back. This is the tail end of ECARS for the day. 73, clear with Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Next up, Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Mike. I just want to say, Jeff, you have a good signal into Wayne, New Jersey today. You're doing a fine job there. Over.
Yeah, Tony. You go by Tony or Anthony? What do you prefer?
Tony.
All right, Tony. Wayne, New Jersey. I've been there a few times. I'm from the other end of the state down in Cape May. So thanks a lot for stopping by. I don't know if you know about ECARS, but you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which is here every day from 7:30 to, 1:30, sometimes longer on the weekends. So thanks for stopping by, Tony. You're 5'9".
You're 5'9" too. Have a good day there. I won't hold you. I know you want to get out of there, and I have been on ECARS sometimes. Not too often, though. So, 73s.
73, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. We'll look for you again. Kilo Alpha 2 Tango Alpha Mike up in Wayne, New Jersey, NJ2US. Next up, Uniform Delta Bravo.
It's Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Delta Papa.
Hey, Danny, when you check into a net, man, keep those phonetics handy. It always helps the net controller. We hate translating letters to the call sign. It never comes through right.
Copy that. Sorry about that. I was just trying to jump in there at the tail end. I thought you guys got done at 1:30 in the afternoon usually, but maybe later today.
Yeah, it depends how busy it is, Danny. And if I don't have anything to do, I'll just kind of ride it out. I'm getting tired, though. I've been here for 2 hours, so it's been a long day. We do typically end the net at 1:30 each day, but on Sundays, we have the luxury of being able to extend the net because the net we close for, which is the Central States Traffic Net, they start up on 7253.5, and we have a treaty with them where we've agreed to stop our net at 1:30 in the afternoon so that they can start their net. It's a long story. Some know it very well. But on Sundays, they don't meet, so we have the freedom to go a little bit further, Danny.
Copy that, yes. Well, I just wanted to jump in there anyway and say hi. We had below zero weather up here again this morning, but it's up to 32 right now, borderline freezing.
Well, I got to tell you, it's 47 degrees here and sunny at the shore. It's a beautiful day here. It doesn't look like winter at all. I hope you warm up.
I think that's about as warm as it's going to get now, and then we're getting more snow again over the next couple of days. Mother Nature's getting her licks in before the month is over with.
Yeah, well, this is the change of season month. We're most likely to get our most violent weather in March, so we'll see what happens as we move out of February into that March. We'll see if it comes in like a lion and out like a lamb or vice versa. 73, Danny.
73 to you, too. You have a good one now. That's New November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is KD2 UDP back at you.
73, Danny. Take care. Appreciate the call. KD2, Uniform Delta Papa, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Closing ECARS for the day. Thanks, everybody. NJ2US out.
Contact.
Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo listening. KB1 LSK listening.
KD1 LSK, I got a copy on you here. KD2 UDP in Northern New York.
Northern New York, what's going on, bub?
Not much of anything up here, just trying to get a little bit warmed up out here. It was below zero here this morning, now it's up to 32 degrees now.
Well, we got snow coming down. And it's 19 degrees right now, but the wind chill is down to 16.
Copy the wind chill to 16. I'm up here about 40 miles south of the Canadian border next door to Lake
coming in sometime
Champlain.
later. I'm up in northern Maine. Name is Mo. Small town of Barrie, right up on the Canadian border. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mo. Okay, the name on this end is Danny. D-A-N-N-Y.
Yeah, Danny, I got you.
Could you bring your call sign back to me again so I could log you in?
Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Lima Sierra Kilo. Copy that.
Yep, you got it.
Well, you're coming in pretty good here from way up in Maine.
Yeah, you're coming in good too. Give me a look. I don't write nothing down, man. I'm not into logging stuff down, so I have no computers in front of me at all.
Logbook. Kilo,
I'm just old school radio.
Uniform, Delta Papa, copy.
I'm sorry. I doubled with you. Where is your QTH at?
I'm in a small town called Sable Forks, New York, down here.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood GS990. And right now, I'm pushing out probably about 100 watts right now.
You faded out on me there, sir. Just a minute.
Sorry about that. How does that sound?
Oh, that came back wall to wall.
Yeah, put some power in the wire there. Hold on one second. Let me adjust this down a little bit. Okay, testing. Okay. Right now, I'm pushing out 1,000 watts. I just threw some fire in the wire.
Copy on the fire and the wire. You went from below 9, and now you're like about 15 over the S9 unit. Not quite to a 20, but you're way above the noise level now. Copy?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I retired about 3 years ago, and wife and I, and I moved up here from Boston, and small town of Bering, out in the middle of nowhere. It's just really nice out there. Generally, I get on the radio at nighttime, but I feel like getting on the radio in the daytime from time to time, so I thought I'd fire everything up and see what's happening. The net just finished off about a few moments ago.
Yeah, copy that. I just got in on the tail end of the ECARS net, but usually I try to get in here like between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Because that's where you get your long distance copies in on here. It seems like the conditions are ideal in the early afternoon here.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because like I said, I very seldom get out here in the daytime, but I thought I'd come out here and give it a shot. I was going to go inside and take a nap, but I thought I'd come out here to the ham shack and make some contact.
Copy on the contacts, that's for sure. Well, you have a good day there. I'm going to scan